Okay. What? Yeah, hopefully. Yep. Thought this was supposed to be 483 shit. Hmm. Why did that only come out as 480? My fucking Evoker did a 4... Is it... Oh, is... Oh, did we deplete? I didn't even think about that. Did we deplete this key? Shit.
Am I dreaming?
I forgot that that matters. Or at least, does that matter if you deplete? Do you get one less high level in the vault? Like, one lower... Hmm.
There is a you.
Okay. Well, that was about the status little upgrade I could get, but at least I guess on the alts where I'm only opening one vault slot each week, I guess any week where I don't get a duplicate on a slot I've already opened is probably a win. Now, it'd have to be pretty terrible luck this early in the season when I only have like 2 mythic items per character for me to get another vault slot with that mythic item. But each week that I can open something where I get a new mythic track item is a win. All right, Paladin. I don't know what I would want on you. Maybe... I don't even want really any of the Mythic Plus weapons, but it would by far be the biggest upgrade, so I guess give me a one-hander. Any one-hander is cool. There's only 2, I think. Alright, 2 for 2 on cloaks this week. Let's go. They both got 480. I don't understand. I thought doing 19s gave you 483 gear. Why are these 480? Well, I'm not understanding that. Why is this shit 480? 19 isn't 483? Whoa, dude, I thought people were telling me that fucking... What the fuck? I guess that's just for the maximum... Okay, that's... Fuck me.
Charmed.
Why didn't anybody tell me I was being stupid as shit yesterday on stream? This is your guys' fault. Alright, so we gotta do fucking 20s from now on.
Now, back to my garden.
Bro, this whole time I've been doing 19s like they're gonna give me the fucking 483 gear. I guess I'm just lucky that the rest of my characters have probably naturally been doing higher than 19s. By accident. Okay, well... What I guess the good news is at least it was both 480 items were cloaks, so I don't really give a shit that they're 480 instead of 483. Is the silver lining of all of this. All right, Monk. You already have a two-hander that's 489. Now, I guess I wouldn't be incredibly upset if you got, like, Hear It All on 489, but all things being equal, I would, I guess, prefer some other shit for the time being. So, if you want to go ahead and yoink, like, a 489 trinket, or maybe a tier piece with Leech, or Avoidance, that'd be cool. All right, so we have, of course, both of the two-handers in my vault are heroic two-handers and not on the mythic. So we got a belt with good stats, and we got a shoulder with good stats, and we've got chest piece on the mythic track. So I think we got to go chest piece on the mythic track. Now, like I said, this character already has a two-hander, so neither of these would have even been upgrades. Don't care about heroic gloves. Don't care about... I mean, I'd rather have a mythic track chest piece than mythic track shoulders. And The belt's nice, but I already have a belt with like very similar stats, and you'd rather have mythic chest piece than a mythic belt. So I think we yoink that. Okay. Mailbox. Why did I open up my mailbox? That's weird.
You would ask something of me?
No, waking. Waking stats. Okay. Let's T-Mog that real quick.
Stop! Browse! Smell.
Is that the correct one? I think that's the correct one, right?
Beware of Yeti!
Okay. Now, both my priest and druid could use some mythic track two-handers. So that's what we'll consider win condition for these characters. If they yoink a two-hander. All right, I think I opened the dungeon as, let's see. There's really no loot from raid that I want on the heroic track as a healer, so it'd just be dungeons. So is there anything from a dungeon that I'd want as resto? And I think the answer is, unless I was planning on raiding with like the druid, in which case 7th spine. I guess the other question is there any DPS trinkets that I really want? Sea Star is either. Everbloom is either, but I also open myself up to getting a leaf if I'm resto. Darkheart is neither for resto, but 2 different ones for balance, I think. Yeah, so 2 trinkets I don't give a shit about if I'm on balance. 1 trinket for resto that I don't really care about, and 1 for balance I don't really care about. These are both for both of them, right? Balance is both, resto is both. Okay, so same deal. Both trinkets I don't really give a shit about here. And here, I think balance is Time Thief. And resto isn't? Or is that... Yeah, okay, so balance opens me up. Actually, I don't think there's like any DPS trinkets I really want. I don't think there's any trinkets I can get as balance, but not resto that I give a shit about. So it would just be whether I want to get Balor. Like, basically the question is, how bad do I want Balorlos from raid? Because that's really what opening his balance gives me right now, is the opportunity to grab Balorlos. Because there's some other trinkets from raid it would give me that I don't want. I don't give a shit about Spindle. I don't give a shit about what's the other one that... I thought there was one more caster trinket. Oh, like Ashes? I don't want that shit either. So how bad do I want Balorlos? Probably not. What would be the rest of those trinkets I could get? Blossom, that I don't think I really give a shit about. And then there's like Seedling I don't want, and get pips either way. Ashes drops on resto too? Does it? Oh, so it does, okay. Blossom kind of pumps. Yeah, but I've already got trinkets I want on this character. Like, these are both good trinkets. I probably wouldn't use a Blossom over them, I don't think. I mean, even if I got Belorlos, it would be on the heroic track. That doesn't feel like a great win for the vault, so I guess we'll just open his resto. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a fucking one-hander. Cool. And a one with dog shit stats. We got a Tear Stone. And then a bunch of heroic shit I don't care about. So this is kind of an L of a vault. Tearstone? Yeah, this is the... I mean, Tearstone's the only thing in here that's even, like, remotely interesting. So... I'm definitely not taking a neck. I'm definitely not taking a fucking heroic cloak, especially with those stats. I'm definitely not taking those boots. I'm not taking a fucking one-hander. It's like Tearstone or bracers. And these bracers don't have haste on them. What do the bracers catalyze into this season? Let's have a look here. Bad stats. Where's the wrist? What's this shit called? What kind of fucking catalyst is it this season? Not revival catalyst. It's like verse mastery. Shit. I mean, these stats aren't the end of the world, but all right. Well, let me go plug in Tearstone into the list here. Oh wow, Tearstone is not good for Druid. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah. At mythic level, I think it's worse than the trinkets I'm wearing right now. Now that's for dungeon. What about for raid? Does it change for raid? Actually, for raid, Tearstone becomes the second best trinket. I don't know. Maybe I just take it for... There's a chance I get benched as a Disc Priest. I'm not playing especially well, and my raid leader has suggested that maybe a swap back to Druid wouldn't be out of line. So having a raid trinket... I mean, Seastar and Genusar Blood are both pretty good, but they're, like, not my best. Actually, Blossom is the best now for Druid, according to this shit. Echoing is third best. I mean, this has it as being my second best trinket. With my current stats. Now, if I swapped out my trinkets... Like if I did, yeah, for raid, it would have me going... It would be a... Well, I guess let me check what it would be at 483, or at 489. So, 760 HPS upgrade. QE also uses Tearstone on CD. Is there a reason not to use Tearstone on CD? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I give a shit about. Taking a fucking raid trinket with my second vault, or with my, whatever, not second, whatever this is, fourth vault, something, third vault. Doesn't feel great. I wish they hadn't fucked me like this. This vault kind of sucks. Is Gnarl Root trinket from DHT any good? I don't think so, no. There's better DPS trinkets. What was I looking for? I mean, honestly, at this point in the season, not this. Like, I mean, a lot of this is just in shit slots. Like, bracers, neck, cloak, boots. Like, this is missing, you know, if it had been any of the other tier set slots, gloves. Like, I still need gloves, still need chest, still need shoulders on the mythic track. If it had been a weapon that wasn't a fuck, like, this is like worst case when you think bye beeps. This is like almost worst case. I mean, I guess it could have been an offhand instead of a main hand, but it's almost like worst case where it's a one-hander, not a two-hander, and it's like the shittiest stats. Like, this is like, if you ask me what stats you could put on a one-hander that would make it least desirable to me, it would probably be like, make it high mastery, low, maybe low crit would have been the only thing like less desirable. So this weapon is dog shit. A lot of this other stuff is just low value. Like, even if this was on the mythic track, this neck is just not. I mean, I already have lariat, don't give a shit. Cloak, who fucking cares? Bracers, who fucking cares? Boots, who fucking cares? So yeah, it's either take a fucking socket or take Tearstone, and taking a socket this early in the season feels kind of weird. I mean, I guess I could take it and put it on my helm. I mean, I do have a helm that's like sort of worthy of being socketed. Right now it's mythic. You know, like, I guess technically Tearstone is one of the top 2 trinkets on Druid for raid. If I ever do decide to raid, this is considered at the moment a mythic Tearstone would be one of your 2 bis. So, you know, I guess. But, like, again, at this point in the season, I'm not trying to take shit from my vault in the first month. It's like, oh, this might be useful one day, maybe. By the time I be playing Druid and Raid, well, that's just it. I might be playing Druid and Raid sooner than I'd like, because my Disc Priest experiment this season has not gone well, objectively. And so my raid leaders have been discussing, like, is it maybe time to like swap back to Druid, and then you can use the rest of this tier to figure out Disc when it's not prog. Now I'm still somewhat hopeful that, like, I asked them to, like, let me re-clear on Disc this week. Not vibe. No, I do vibe with Disc. I'm just fucking throwing hard on it. And that's something about it's just not clicking with me. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to get comfortable on the spec in raid, and so I'm just dying a lot. And I mean, Disc Priest dies a lot no matter what. Like, it's like the squishiest raid healer at the moment, so the class isn't helping me out in that respect. Even the good Disc Priests die more often than the rest of the healers, but I'm not playing it well, so I'm dying a shitload on Disc. And a lot of it is just because I think my problem is I am not consistently bringing back my Mindbender fast enough with my current playstyle. And so I'm spending too much of the raid like hyper focused on my bender cooldown, trying to make sure it's back up in time for my next mini ramp, because it's not just happening naturally with the way that I'm playing. It's like with whatever buttons I'm pressing, I am not consistently bringing my mind bender back fast enough for each of my mini ramps, which then leads to me staring at my fucking mind bender cooldown and then trying to spam smite as much as I can as it gets close, realizing, oh fuck, my mind bender's not up. I want to have mind bender next time I press radiance, and I'm not gonna. Oh, I got to stand here and spam smite, and then I'll get hit by some mechanic I shouldn't get hit by because I'm fucking turreting. So I am hoping that identifying that means I'll press different buttons this week. Like, I think I've just been pressing too many not smite buttons and need to press smite more often. And then I've also changed the way I show my timers a bit to hopefully make it easier for me to... I think I'm spending too much brain power trying to, like, calculate when I should start casting things. So all that is to say, I'm hoping I've made changes that show on Reclear this week that I'm not like a fucking massive liability on progress. But I feel bad because it's one of these things where I'm almost feeling guilty for playing disc, but I have to stop and remember, like, the reason I played disc this tier was not out of a sense of selfishness. It'd be one thing if I was like, yo, I think Disc Priest is going to be fucking sick in keys, so I'm bringing it to raid no matter what. But that's not why I played disc. I played disc because I thought it would be the best. I thought it would be the best option for the raid. And I mean, it is definitely a better option for raid than me playing fucking druid. That like no questions asked. Even if I play like mediocre on my Disc Priest, it's better than playing lights out on my Resto Druid. The problem is I'm not even being mediocre on Disc Priest. I'm being a fucking shitter on Disc Priest. But Disc Priest is like far and away the superior option to Druid at the moment. It does, at worst, it does like roughly equivalent amounts of healing to Druid, and then it just does like fucking 30 or 40,000 more DPS for the raid, and it brings PI. So by every relevant metric, me staying on Disc Priest, if I can not fall over every pull, is for sure better for the raid. I'm just struggling to do that. So I need to figure it out, because it's stupid that I'm potentially getting told to re-roll. I mean, like play a different spec class because I'm just like that much of a liability on Disc Priest. Like, it doesn't even have anything to do with my numbers. It's just that I'm fucking dying every pull. Anyway, if I did end up swapping to Druid, then I guess Tearstone is the play for that. And what was it for dungeons? It's just not good at all. Okay. Then you want BRH and stat trinket? I mean, Amalgams is good, but it's not one of your top two. A lot of druids have, like, I believe, gaslit themselves into thinking that, like, mana trinkets are just insane. Realistically, like, the problem with a mana trinket is that you have to play a very certain way to get the kind of performance from the mana trinket that the Sims tell you. Because if you play a mana trinket and you end up with more mana left at the end of the fight than the mana trinket gave you, then it was completely worthless. Now, that's not the case of something like Rash Shocks, where there's another element to the trinket beyond just mana. You know, it's healing and giving verse, so there was, like, more at work than just the mana part of it. The mana part was just, like, a really nice kicker. But for something like Seventh Spine, literally the only thing it's doing for you is giving you back mana. Otherwise, it's just an int trinket. So if you're not utilizing more mana than your character started with naturally, then you've wasted all of the effect of the trinket. And that leaves you in a very there's like a very small target you have to hit in raid for a mana trinket to be worth using, because it means you have to have used more mana than your character would have had without the trinket, but also still not go because if you go you're fucked. So you now have to play your character in such a way that you end the fight with some amount of mana that's less than what you would have had without the mana trinket, but also not going and the trinket doesn't give you back that much mana. And the ability of players to do that, I guarantee you most people playing Resto Druid are not playing the spec well enough, or even close to well enough, to have that kind of control over the mana pool. You would basically have to get to the end of the fight and then just start fucking shitting spells just to dump mana, just to make it look good. So when this tells you that the Seventh Spine is good, what that means is if you play in a way that you end up utilizing the extra mana effectively, then it's really good. Still not Biss. Still not one of the top 2 trinkets, or even top 3 trinket. And unlike something like Blossom, where that is full fucking dad gaming. You're not paying attention to this trinket at all. You equip it, and that's the end of the thought process. You just press your buttons like you normally would. The end. Tearstone, just slam that fucker on CD. Like, as soon as it comes up, press it, and it'll store the healing you're going to do, and then it'll shit it out when somebody drops low on health, and then it'll spray haste on everybody. Pips, same deal. Just procs, you're good to go. Seventh Spine, you have to play a particular way to get the value out of it. And that's really never been the way I've played a raid healer. I have never attempted. I know the guides will always tell you, like, try to keep your mana pool roughly equivalent to the boss's health. You know, try to always have roughly as much mana in the tank as the boss has each. I never pay attention to how much fucking mana I have, really. I'm doing as much healing as I think I need to do on any given fight. And if it's so much that I go, so be it. And if I didn't need to do more healing, then I stop and I end the fight with mana left. But I don't like the way that mana trinkets require you to play in order to get value out of them. So all things being equal, I would much rather not use this. I was fine with using Rashox because it had other shit. You know, it was like there was other shit happening, and the mana restoration part of it was like a nice bonus. But if the trinket is literally just giving you back mana, I don't like it. So anyway, all things being equal, I would prefer not to play it. And according to this chart, it's not one of your best trinkets, even if you play well with it. And I think most people probably don't play the way that it would need to be played in order for it to get this kind of value. I don't know. I may just wait on this vault and take it later when I need to process this disappointment for a while. All right, Priest, I need you to fucking... So far, this has been a very underwhelming... This is on pace to be my worst vault week yet. I need the Priest to get something banger, because so far it's been a cloak on my Evoker, a cloak on my Paladin, a mythic chess piece on my Monk, something depressing on my Druid. I'll have to make the choice later. All right, I'm going to wait for the ad to finish before I open this vault. Oh, this is not the place where I open shit. Okay. Ads done. Let's go. Please, God. Okay, what do I want? So this guy, like Iridol would be sick, I guess. Nimue Staff, I would take that. Really any two-hander at this point. I don't even think there's necessarily a bad two-hander. Now, I say that, and what the game's going to do is give me the Gnarl Root two-hander that I really don't want. So, not the Gnarl Root two-hander, please. But otherwise, Mythic Tier would be cool. Actually, I already have a Mythic... I guess a Mythic Branch would be kind of lit. So yeah, a two-hander that's not the one-off Gnarl Root, or a Mythic Branch, or Mythic Tier that I think I only have legs that are Mythic, so any of the other slots, I guess, Mythic. Alright. And do I open his disc, or do I open his, like, Holy, or Shadow, or... I think I open his Holy, I guess. Until I have Mythic Belorlos in my loot table, I don't think I care about opening as a caster spec. Alright. Bro, what is it with fucking Tearstone, man? Alright, a Leech Trinket with stats I really don't... Or a Leech Ring with stats I really don't want. Boots with stats I really don't want. Heroic Speed Shoulders. Mythic Gloves. Mythic Chest. Well, the chest has dog shit stats, but at least it's a 486 item, so that's one less aspect upgrade I have to use. Do I have Tearstone already? No. But I wouldn't use Tearstone on Disc Priest. This is a, I already have a mythic Venusaur Blood and a branch. A branch is for sure better than anything else I'm going to get, and I'm definitely using a 489 Venusaur Blood over any other non-489 trinket. Although, I guess this has Tearstone being virtually equivalent to Venusaur Blood in Raid. But, like I said, it's kind of whatever because I already have 49 Venusaur Blood, so... So, I think I just take Chest Piece because it's a big upgrade, and also, I wish that the speed was on either of these other two. Of course, speed's on the fucking heroic one, and Leech is on a ring that I absolutely do not want. The fuck is it? That would be a sick holy ring, by the way. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. We all got Mythic Gyarados with Avoidance, Mythic Nimue Staff with Leech. Yeah, but like the problem with that kind of shit is that it's almost like worse than getting one or the other. Because when you get both, that means you have to pick, that means you have to give up one of those things, which almost feels worse than not getting it in the first place. I actually despise when I get two sick items in one vault. Because it feels like I'm probably like losing, like the odds are now that that's gonna like take that out of my loot table at some later point in the season. And so I had a I had a decision like that on, I think it was on Priest last week. I think I had Venusaur Blood and what was it? It was a Leech Helm. It was a Mythic Leech Helm. So it was either Mythic Blood or a Leech Helm, and I was like, God damn it, like. Okay, well, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Questionably Epic tells me to take the ring just because leech is leech. Yeah, it's telling me to take the ring. Well, but what if I upgraded the chest piece to 489? What if we upgrade that ring to 489? Okay, it's still saying take the ring. Why does it have to be those fucking stats, man? Like, almost any other combination of stats, I could have probably talked myself into taking a fucking leech ring. But why crit mastery? There's no haste on it, and there's mastery. Like... Who drops the chest? I think it's Nimaway. Okay, so we'll be getting mythic chests eventually. I don't know that I'm early in line for that, but probably not replacing the chest, right? What is the off piece for priests? I looked this up. Yeah, actually, this is the piece that when I look at Jack's BIS list, and I mean, obviously, this is all subject to change, but the piece that he recommends dropping is your chest in favor of using the where is it? In favor of using the chest that drops off the very first boss of the... No, it's Volcaros. Sorry, I thought I had Gnarl Root selected. This is what he would suggest using instead of the mythic chest piece. So, in some ways, I almost feel like... God damn it, and I already have leech gloves. So if I take the mythic gloves, I'm dropping leech. Now, they're capped at 476, so these are not like long-term gloves. If these were heroic track gloves, I might be using these for a while. Vane's contradicted that and said helm. It's close because it's the same problem with both slots. It's high mastery and then low not haste. It's high mastery, low crit, or high mastery, low verse. And then the piece that you use in place of it is similar. For the helm, it would be the haste crit helm. And for chest, it would be the haste crit chest. Like it's the same kind of predicament. And either way, it probably doesn't really... It's probably like kind of the same 6 one way, half dozen the other. You're making sort of the same choice here, giving up a high mastery, low non-haste other stat, and then replacing it with a 489 crit haste piece that's either the chest piece off Volcaros or the helm off of Laradar. Would be my assumption. And those two items are similar. Haste crit here and haste crit here. And I guess the argument would be that the helm, the tier helm has crit on it, which would make it more valuable than verse. Like they basically have the same distribution. 586 mastery versus 580. So the mastery distribution is virtually identical on these items. Then the question is, would you rather have crit or verse? And I think all things being equal, you'd rather have the crit. So you dump the chest. But this is kind of a shitty situation because there's a decent likelihood that if I take chest, I would be able to get a chest replacement from raid quickly. Like, this is probably going to be another vault I sit on until we finish raid this week before I choose, because the chest from Volcaros, I don't know how many people in the raid need this, but now the other thing I have to keep in mind is my guild is probably not super looking to invest gear into my fucking Disc Priest at the moment, because they're not sold on me playing Disc. So I may be not... Yeah, I mean, you're already, as a healer, probably not in the best position to get loot early on in Mythic Progress, but especially in my case, I don't think I am inspiring a lot of confidence in my Disc Priest play, so they are probably not being like, oh yeah, for sure, we're gonna funnel Mythic gear to you. Like, in previous tiers of my Druid, there were probably some early Mythic pieces that maybe shouldn't have gone to a healer that they were okay giving to me because I played well on Resto Druid, so they were like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna be in for every boss, and you're gonna carry healing on some fights, so fuck it, you can have this piece. My Disc Priests are probably like, maybe we hold off on giving you Mythic shit. So probably another vault where I wait. Just out of curiosity, how much are those gloves doing for me? If we go back and set those to 489. Bro, fucking dude, I love tertiaries. Questionably Epic says that 489 tier gloves are a 37 HPS upgrade over these 476 leech gloves. It is a 0.02% upgrade over normal leech gloves. I wonder if part of this is that it says like leech is insanely valuable on Disc Priest. No, it's not even like especially valuable relative to other healers. It's one of the lower, because Disc Priest and Holy Priest naturally have a lot of leech from talents, so I think they have 5% from talents no matter what. How much stamina and HP do you gain? So 489 would be fuck, why is this not showing me how much stamina is on it? There we go. No. No. It's God damn it, game. Where are those gloves? Okay. 49 is 2975 stamina, and these gloves are 2547. So it's about 430 430 stamina. And stamina is what's the conversion? Is it 20 HP per stamina? Is that what the amount comes out to? Where's stamina again? 389 times 20, 77. Yeah, so you get 20 HP per stamina. So that would be like an extra little under 9,000 HP. Not not like the end of the fucking world or anything. But I mean, stamina. I mean, HP is HP. All right. Well, I think there's another vault I just fucking sit on till raid. Cool. 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 Love fucking vaults where there's everything is so unexciting that I just fucking wait.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
All right. Now, what I can do on my Disc Priest immediately is craft a ring. Although I guess maybe... Okay, is there any world where I take the... Any world where I take the leech ring? God damn it. I hate fucking leech being so good, dude. I do not want to use a fucking crit fucking mastery ring. Oh! This shit makes me fucking, like, nauseous. A fucking crit fucking mastery, I guarantee you it's going to be... It's just better than anything else out there, unless it also has mastery on it. It's probably even going to be better than a socketed 49 ring. If I... Alright, if I put 2 486, what are these things fucking called? Titanic Signet? 486 with haste crit. And Hourglass 486 with haste crit. Oh, okay. So it's actually not better. Okay, so if I had 2 486 crafted rings with sockets, the leech ring is not better. Okay. That at least makes me... That makes me feel better. That feels good. Knowing that the stats are in fact shitty enough that using... That trying to use this ring is griefing. Long term. In the short term, it would be an upgrade, but... I was really worried that the leech ring, like that leech was going to be so fucking valuable that even though the stats on that ring were dog shit, it was just gonna be like, oh, leech is fucking leech, bro. Alright. So we can craft a ring right now. And using what I think I'm going to do on this character is I think I'm going to use my... I have another heroic crafting piece. From... Wait, I don't have it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I haven't put my spark in yet. That's why. Okay. I have a heroic crafting piece from hitting 20... renown. So I think I'm going to use that to craft a ring for free. Not have to use any aspects on it. Because those rings are not especially sensitive to eye level. So whether it's a 476 ring or a 486 ring, it's kind of whatever. The valuable part is that it has the stats I want and the socket that you don't get on other rings at the moment. So I think I craft the heroic ring with that piece, and then use my aspects this week to upgrade something else. I don't know what, but use it to upgrade something else that'll be more meaningful than using aspects on ring eye level, which is not going to get you a whole lot of value. All right. Oh no, dude. I thought every week this fucking token from the previous week was going to give you enough rep to instantly finish the... God damn, I actually have to go earn fucking rep now? What the fuck? I don't want to earn rep. Alright. I put flavor pocket? Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I bought a bunch of flavor pockets on my druid. And I was going to put those on all my characters. Ah, yes, I remember that now. Thank you for reminding me.
Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Just do seeds and quest to craft supplies. How much rep do you get from killing this guy? We'll find out real quick. No, you're not full. Invite me. Who the fuck is this? Amalgamation of dreams. What does he do? Bro, fuck. Just load into this instantly? Cool. Alright, so that gave... Let's say it gives 59 Dream Warden rep. Oh, well that was certainly worth it. 59 fucking... 59 fucking Dream Warden rep. Wait, do I even get credit for this if I do this in a raid group? Probably not, right? Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's not for the quest, it's for just for rep. Okay. But there's probably a quest for this too, right? Oh, but I did get credit for that. Fuck yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you get an insane amount of rep for doing the first like 5 seeds of the week. Okay. Good, I guess I'll just stick around and wait for this one. The fuck? Why didn't I get any rep from that? Hello? If you leave the bulbs unlooted, does it mail to you? Not to my knowledge, no. I don't think I've ever received mail for the contents of a bulb, and I definitely have not looted all of them. Hey, what's up? Just in time for me to finish the Super Bloom event? Don't mind if I do. I wonder if you get any loot from this. I mean, any rep. Take the quest? Where is the quest? I think I already have it from last week. It shows this chick with an exclamation point or a question mark over her head. Crest of the Seething Flamekeeper. Which one is this? Okay.
It is good to see you. I appreciate your aid.
Okay, some shit boots. And... oh, maybe this was the insignia I was thinking of each week. Completing the Super Bloom gives you this. Okay, well, how close am I to completing this on my own? 600? Maybe I just hold that for next week. Hold that, use it next week. Easy peasy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so get a spark, craft bracers. Is there anything else I need to do on this character before raid? Holy fuck, there was a lot of loot in there. What the hell? That's the one I was gonna do. Okay, I was thinking there was something else I wanted to do on this character. Yeah, 4 mythic dungeons. Okay. 4 mythic dungeons, which gives us heroic loot. And what do we want from raid that's heroic? That might be a slam it in DPS loot spec and try to get one of the DPS trinkets. Heroic. Would I say Blossom from Parak is useful in higher keys? I mean, it's not a terrible trinket, but it definitely wouldn't be one of the ones I'd be trying to use. Having fun with Priest and Raid? Well, I mean, I'm enjoying learning it, but I'm playing like shit. So, I would say I'm sort of having fun on it, but at the same time, I'm also griefing my raid, and that's not fun. I enjoy it as a personal challenge, but currently the challenge is defeating me, and that has ramifications on the enjoyment for the rest of the people in my raid. So I would say the rest of my raid is not enjoying me playing this priest at the moment. Wish you could do that for Mistweaver. Well, Mistweavers like to cry about not being able to get caster loot, but then will also neglect to mention that they get access to, like, Tainted Rage Heart from Barak, which is a sick trinket. You have to be able to have a loot spec for that. They never like to talk about the fact that they have a loot spec that can pick up tank trinkets. Or a melee spec for, like, something like Whetstone Season 1. A lot of healers couldn't get that, even though it fucking owned.
Hello. Goddess, watch over me.
Alright. So let's see, we opened this. Actually, I probably should have held that till next week, too. Okay, speed trinket. Or speed ring. Don't give a shit. Also with shit stats. What is it with giving me rings? Did I fucking crit mastery on them? Stop that. Okay, let's hand this in for our spark. So many fucking... Dude, what is it with these tabards? Stop. Another crit mastery ring, dude.
I have many ways.
Jesus Christ. Fucking get it, man. Okay. So now we go do some Dungans. Let's go into our Mythic Plus spec. And see. Okay. So let me go. I don't think I actually picked that quest up. Let's go do that. Let me go brush my teeth real quick. Okay. Let's go collect our little weekly quest.
We protect the Isles.
4 mythic dungeons. Now the question is, do I guess it's stupid to not just knock off some weekly dungeons while I'm doing it. No point spamming like Mythic 0 or some shit. So, what do I still... I'm gonna craft a ring. Oh, I need to craft the ring is what I need to do before I do this shit. So, let's see, I made the spark, right? Yep. Okay, so... What up, Wise? So, Signet. And we have the thing, right? Yep. Okay, so we need some mats.
Well then, let us
Okay,
proceed.
shimmering clasp. 2 of those, right? And elemental harmony. Those. And emerald. Those. And then we need a missive. Fire flash. I think, right? Or does that give me more crit than I actually want? No, because I'm going to be replacing a crit ring, so this will actually be dropping some of my crit. Which I think is good, because I'm slamming way over the crit cap right now with Geniusar Blood.
You will do well. I know it.
I think for pure HPS and raid, I would actually maybe benefit from wearing a Haste Mastery ring at the moment. Because I think I've got too much crit with the Geniusar trinket, but fuck Mastery. Temporary procs don't diminish? I mean, stat rating is stat rating. If you get a percentage buff from something, that's different, but rating is rating. Like, if a trinket gives you 2700 crit rating, it just adds it to your... Don't forget... Oh, yeah. Good call. I was gonna check. Did the flavor pockets go up in price? They did. Okay. Whoop whoop. I don't remember what I spent on my... So let's go look. I predicted that flavor pockets were going to jump in value this reset, because as people are crafting their third item, you've probably knocked out the 2 embellishments you want, which means that now you're crafting a third piece, and you've got the ability to put something on it, and you've got your embellishments taken care of. So what are you going to do? Oh, I now have room to... I have room to put my... You're either going to craft the bracers for combat res, or you're going to craft probably a ring for stats. And what are you going to put on a ring? Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll put flavor pocket on it. So last week, I'm pretty sure flavor pocket... I think I bought 3 on my druid for, like, I want to say 40-some thousand, but let's go back and look. So I'm pretty sure I purchased mine somewhere around here. I think it was like 40,000. It may have jumped up. I may have bought them at like 42,000 or something. But anyway, I think I bought them somewhere in this price range, low 40s, and they've jumped up to 57,000 now. And in case you're like, well, maybe Flavor Pocket jumps up every week right around the time people are crafting, I look back at the historical data of Flavor Pocket price, and it's been sitting in the underneath 50,000 gold since mid-November. It has not jumped back up. And it was sitting in the mid-40s for virtually all of, like, September and October, and then it briefly spiked up a little bit in, like, I guess late October, early November, but then it dropped back down to 40s. So this jump up to 50 is abnormal, and I suspect that's going to set off a longer term trend of flavor pockets being harder to get a hold of. I think people are buying them up now that they've got the ability to craft something without an embellishment on it. And I think a lot of people are going to be using flavor pockets for that. So I am proud of myself. Normally, I don't think ahead on that kind of shit at all. Normally, I just buy shit as I need it, which is always exactly when everybody else needs it. Like, that's how that shit always goes. It's Wednesday. I got a new item. Oh, fuck, I got a new item. I guess I'll go buy an enchant. Fuck me. Everybody's buying enchants for it, and it's twice as much gold as it normally is. So normally, I don't think ahead on that kind of shit. And I am just a slave to, impulsive purchasing. But I actually had the thought of like, I'll bet those flavor pockets are going to go up in price next week. And I locked them in, and I think I probably saved 15,000 gold on each of them. So let's mail one of these bad boys over to J.Angel. And well, I guess we'll just get this out of the way and mail the other one to my monk now. Imagine buying Drakathis. Yeah, I checked because I had a little hustle going on at the beginning of 10.1 where I was what is the word? transmuting Dracathist, and it would be, you would make good gold if you could get some multi-crafts on Dracathist procs, and then Dracathist started dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping in price, and then it just didn't become worth it really to like, you could still make some money if you multi-crafted, but it like wasn't worth the time invested anymore. And every once in a while I'll peek in at the price of Dracathist to see if it's worth getting that kicked off again, and it's like, nope, it still doesn't cost shit. What mail add-on puts your characters on the right? It is part of Wind Tools. Bro, what's with the login right here? Fucking stop. Doesn't let me play my character. Bro. Thank you. Nope. No, thank you. Character not found. Very cool. All right, Blizzard. That's a good joke. That's a fun joke. Oh yeah, the vault command needs to be updated. Hang on. Command, edit, vault. Haven't picked priest or druid yet. Cloaks on pal and evoker. Tier chest on monk. Am I dropping an embellishment? No, but this is your third spark this week, so you can I have lariat and I have the burst bracers, and now we are gonna craft a ring. So there's a free embellishment slot. What up, mailman? All right, armor. No, just Titan. Fire flash, heroic, flavor pocket, public order. I've been having good luck with these public orders. We're gonna keep it moving. I haven't really gotten burnt. There was one. What was it? Oh, I had a primary stat gem that I finally got fucked on. Somebody crafted a rank 2 of it instead of a rank 3. But otherwise, I've had good success on doing public orders for all this shit. All right, crit haste. Yep. Okay. Flavor pocket is an embellishment, which is weird, but we take it. I mean, nobody would use flavor pocket if it counted as an embellishment. It's like a nice thing to have, but there's no way you're giving it up for. Although honestly, with the state of some embellishments right now, maybe you would. But early in this expansion, when embellishments were actually good, nobody would have ever used a flavor pocket over the other embellishments. Because it doesn't technically add any character power unless you die. So just don't die, forehead. Alright, easy peasy. 476 ring. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of crit. Do I run this ring in raid now or something, I wonder? I can upgrade this ring now without using crests, right? I think so. Maybe that's our new ring for raid. Okay, so devotion of haste. And let's get a gem too. Blue. Actually, this may not be the gem that I want to use on this. Whoa. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I forgot I got flight stones for that. Okay. So let's go upgrade my rings real quick, because I think I can now upgrade these lower rings. Other little ring guy, where are you? You. I think I can go up to max 476 with you without using crests, right? Yeah, okay. So if we Okay, so if I'm in my raid gear, let's go back to that. So if I throw this on, how are my stats looking? We are still well short of the haste penalty here. Incidentally, it's almost exactly as much if I redid my gems so that I procced haste off of my neck instead of crit. It would be probably just enough stat at the moment. Because I am in the haste DR, so I'd lose 10% of the 822, which would be 80 stat. So this would be like a 740. And I am 700 exactly below the haste cap. So if I, with this set, if I regemmed for crit haste instead of haste crit, then I would I'd lose a little bit of haste from my gems, and then if I procced haste, it would push me right up to the second. It pushed me right up to the second DR penalty. So I would have some breathing room on the haste proc from neck. Now I would gain crit, and I'm already dangerously close to the crit cap when I'm running Genusar blood, which is a little unfortunate. Which makes me wonder if I drop. But if I swap to this ring, I'm gonna have way too much haste. Yeah, I'm already in the penalty now. I could. Fuck. At some point, I'm going to have to, because I can't just keep stacking haste and crit and not run into, like, DRs here. So at some point, I'm going to have to push some of this into verse or mastery is what's going to have to happen if I want to avoid going into DR. So what I got on Mistweaver? Tier chest. What add-on is this? It's called true stat values. This is one I'm assuming you're talking about. Okay. I wish this ring was a little more balanced on haste and mastery. Not so fucking mastery heavy. All right, if I redid my enchants to crit instead of haste. So I'm 3,200. Holy fuck, I just don't have very much crit in the set unless Genusar blood goes off. Where's all my stat rating right now? 3,000 mastery, 2,200 verse, just a shitload of haste, I guess. So we do have a lot of breathing room for crit procs, which is what I'm getting from my neck and from Genusar blood. 2,700. Yeah, so that would still put me short of the crit cap, which seems wrong. So if I regemmed for crit instead of haste, or not regemmed, re-enchanted for crit instead of haste, we would drop 160 haste rating. Does that get me below the cap? Maybe. Ish. Problem is I'm going to be adding a fucking haste gem. Aspen, thank you for the resub, babe. 60 months, aka 5 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new rainbow sub-icon badge, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Don't forget rune on weapon. Oh, yeah, I can do buzzing rune. Forget about that. So, buzzing rune. Oh, but, yeah, that still leaves me a little short. Okay, so if we... Now, let's do this real quick. So, devotion of crit.
Now, back to my garden.
Okay, it's not worth going into crit cap for raid, right? It's still only slightly worse than verse. Even if I do go over crit cap, and I'd be barely going over it, so. Okay, so let's replace you. And you. So now I'm slightly over haste. We're gonna go slightly more over haste if I socket this with this gem. So any other piece I can play around with to drop some more haste? I don't think so. I guess I could try to find like a cloak with no haste on it. Is there a crit verse cloak out there somewhere? It's not a tall, it's not Waycrest, it's not BRH, it's not Darkheart, it's not Everbloom, it's not Throne. Dawn doesn't have any cloaks in it. So unless there's a raid cloak, which I don't think there is, that's that. Oh, there is one from raid. Who's that drop off of? Nauru, actually. That would fix my I think that would fix my stat problem right now. But I definitely have too much haste at the moment. Not by much, but it is too much. So I could just throw like a fucking verse. I guess I could throw some like verse crit gems into my gear for the time being. Because haste is good. Haste is very good for raid, but it's not 20% DR good. Although it's still even at 20% DR, it's only very slightly worse than verse. So maybe I don't worry about this too much. Okay, so let's go do some dungeons. Save this for raid. Plus. Oh, and I can level this ring up now too. Oof, I could definitely... Oh yeah, I need to stop using one of these rings. Which one do I want to stop using? I guess this one buffs this trinket, so we'll stop using this one for the time being. Yeah, I already probably have too much crit. For fucking Mythic Plus anyway. Maybe not, I don't know. Crit's relatively better for Mythic Plus, right? Ish. Really overthinking having Giga Haste? Yeah, but, I mean, you only... At a point, you start losing just the value of stats. Like, you start trimming your overall stat value just to get more haste, and there comes a point where, you know, you just have too much fucking haste. You didn't need to have that much haste, and now you're giving up throughput. Alright, so we want to do dungeons, we want to... I don't actually have anything I need to farm now. Like I said, I would like to readjust the stats on my cloak, but there's not a cloak out there that lets me do that from Mythic Plus, only from Raid. Can't even farm a different... Wait, could I farm a different ring? What am I using now? Super high haste? Is there a lower haste ring? But that has... Yeah, there's for sure something like this out here. Where is it? Not a tall, I don't think. Actually, a tall wouldn't be bad, but it has verse on it. I don't know about that. That's even more verse on it. Okay. This one's high haste, but not as high a haste as what I'm using right now. That might be the play. Ring of Contempt, if I can get that. Unless there's... If this was a little higher haste, a little lower mastery, it'd be interesting. No rings here. This ring sucks. So BRH seems like it would be... potentially... Callous ring is high crit. Yeah, I have that. I just don't want to use it in Raid because it's too much crit. I end up with too much crit that way. If I'm running Genusar Blood, I like my Lariat procs crit and my Genusar Blood has crit, and I feel like if you're going to have that much of your stat weight pushed into crit procs, you want to run relatively lower amounts of natural crit because, again, you're just pushing yourself way over the cap. So I think BRH is a good, and it's going to be an easy key. What are the affixes this week? Storming, Raging. Okay. So 20 to 22s, let's say. How's that group looking? Beast Mastery, Fury, Enhance. These guys have done a 23. I like that. What up, morning? Dude, it feels nice to have Flavor Pocket back. It's interesting the way that seasons work where you like lose Flavor Pocket for a little bit and then get it back and then lose it for a little bit because it makes you appreciate it that much more when you get it back. If I just got Flavor Pocket early in the expansion and then always had it, I would like begin to take it for granted. But when you go through these like cycles of like, oh, I have Flavor Pocket. Oh, fuck, I lost Flavor Pocket. Oh, I got it back. Sick. Oh, I lost it again. Oh, it's back. Sick. All right. I have some... I don't think I looked to see if I have any updates to my add-ons or weak auras today. I should probably check that before Raid. Okay. A little summon. Thank you. Okay, no add-on updates, and Liquid updated their fucking Amirdrasul, as did Northern Sky. I'll update that afterwards. Okay, so in dungeons, we use Howling Rune. Get our 2-hour food buff that never goes away when we die. Fuck yeah. Still not maining Druid? Well, that decision might be out of my hands. I might be being told by my raid leader that I'm maining Druid. There's a lot riding on Reclear this week. In raid. I told my raid leader brought up last night that the Disc Priest experiment was not going swimmingly, to which there's really no response except correct. So he was like, you know, we may want to consider having you back on Druid. And I was like, all right, well, let's do this. Because, I mean, I'm not wanting to stay on Disc Priest for what I would consider selfish reasons. The whole reason I elected to play Disc this tier is because I thought it would be better for the raid. And so this isn't a thing where I'm like, oh, I really want to play Disc and Keys, so I'm going to, like, make the guild bring it to raid. I'm playing it because I think it's the best option for raid. And
P.I. Smerden.
if you just compare Disc Priest to Druid, it's for sure better. The problem is it's not comparing Disc Priest to Druid. It's comparing my Disc Priest to my Druid. And my Disc Priest is going not particularly well at the moment. So I would like, all things considered, to avoid swapping off Druid or swapping to Druid unless it's just like a travesty.
P.I. Smerden.
And so I told my raid leader, let's do this. Let me re-clear on Disc Priest this week. And if it's still like a fucking issue, if it's still obvious that like my performance is dog shit on re-clear, then we can figure out what to do on, because we're just getting to Smolder on Prog, and I feel like of all the bosses to ditch Disc Priest on, that's the one where you absolutely don't want to do that. Like, you for sure want to try to make Disc Priest work on Smolder on if it's at all possible. So I was like, let me do re-clear his disc this week. If it's still obviously an issue, then we can address that at Smolderon. But I've made some adjustments over the past few days that I think will help in raid. I guess we'll find out this week. But yeah, it's a high stakes re-clear. It's the future of my Disc Priest career is on the line.
Targeted.
One luster. Here we go, baby.
Dodge. Targeted.
Don't stop. Come on, man. Stop putting this shit on me.
1.
Oh my god, dude, don't fucking face it at me. What the fuck?
1. 3. 2. 1. Dodge.
Bro, like, I'm like the only fucking rage in this group, so I'm like getting all the mechanics, and then you're pointing this shit at me.
P.I. Smerden.
Okay.
Dodge. AoE.
I thought we had one rooted in the back. I don't know why I thought that, but...
Dodge.
Oh, boys, stop. I'm trying to fucking do damage here, and you guys are just eating fucking...
Dodge.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
Is my druid fully geared? Or will I get a lot of upgrades when they bring it to reclear? It's better. It has. My druid has better eye level than my priest at the moment. I don't know how that happened, but I don't know how the fuck my druid ended up with higher eye level than my priest, but it's now my priest has better trinket, but my druid has like Iridol. My priest has just the civilian two-hander, and my druid has Sea Star and Genusar. Now my priest has branch and Genusar, so it has like sick trinkets, but
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Tuscus.
P.I. Smerden.
The invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
no, 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 no.
CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. P.I. Smerden. Dodge. CC. Dodge.
These guys are doing a good fucking job of shutting down this pack, though. I'm just able to fucking turret my little ass off on this pole.
Dodge. Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools.
All right, time to get all the mechanics on this fight.
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal.
Targeted.
You
Ooh,
cannot
I did
escape!
not heal myself up enough for that.
Guards, hold them off! I will burn you
Beam.
alive!
Oh yeah, and I get to deal with this shit too. Forgot about that.
Beam.
One more beam? No?
Beam.
Yeah, one more.
P.I. Smerden. Targeted. Drop.
The Hun, you cannot escape!
Bro, I think I've gotten literally every mechanic you can get on this fight.
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
And the streak continues.
Targeted.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
I think that was actually, literally, just every mechanic that could go on somebody on that fight went on me. I think I got every glaive, I mean, as a range, you're gonna, if you're the only range, you're gonna get every glaive. But I think I got every glaive and every beam from being the only ranged. And then I think every dark hunt picked me as one of the ones. So I was like 100% of the mechanics on that fight. Oops, that's the wrong button.
P.I. Smerden.
Ooh. Little fade there. Dude, fade is kind of like low-key one of the spells you miss the most after you play priest for a while. It's just like so useful in so many situations. Ah! Fucking yo 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 yo, piss off, little fucking weirdo. Got amalgams, leaf of the protector, and caged horror and vault. Holy fuck. Oh man, are any of those worth taking? Fuck no. Maybe if you're playing druid, amalgam and raid, maybe, but that is the lowest roll on trinkets I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. Screenshot that and put that shit on Reddit. That's some free ass karma.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Are we fighting here?
P.I. Smerden. Knock. Targeted. Knock. Targeted. Knock.
Damn it, mistimed my fucking radiance again.
Drop. Targeted. Knock. Targeted. Knock.
Hold them off. Must prepare.
Still playing Cat Resto after nerfs? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latelsius.
P.I. Smerden.
Fiends, you shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
3, 2, 1.
Burn away.
3, 2, 1.
Burn away.
Ilisana. No,
AoE.
heroes, you must defeat him.
P. Smerden.
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our
AoE.
champions!
Dead.
We are legion.
All right, we can turn mic back on. Least favorite affix? I don't know. I kind of fucking hate incorporeal and the other one, whatever the fuck it's called.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Fuck.
AoE.
All right. We got a key from that. Any ring getters? Any ring getters? Getters of rings? Somebody didn't loot. Somebody didn't loot. Somebody didn't fucking loot. Oh, got a cloak getter. All right, one down. How much DPS did old music box do? 6.5%. I guess that's not terrible. How much healing? But I have to keep remembering I am buffing it with the ring. Like, we are committing more to it. I wouldn't be running a fucking crit verse ring if it didn't buff the trinkets. So some of that is lost from my ring slot. New to disc and using Oakheart trinket. Is that normal that it does that much damage? Well, depends on what the rest of your damage looks like. It does 9 to 13 million damage in your keys and number 2 overall. So what did mine do here? Mine did 5 million. So if it did 9 million, that would have been somewhere around here. So that would have been like my 4th overall damage. Ish. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a good trinket. You give up int for verse, which is not like huge, but like it's a loss. Like it means all your other abilities are doing less damage. So you're trading off damage from Mindbender, Dark Reprimand, Smite, Purge, Shadow Word Death, Halo, Penance, Mind Blast, Holy Nova. All of that loses damage by running verse instead of int. And then the trinket itself, like if a trinket ends up as my number 4 source of damage, especially if it's a secondary stat trinket and not a primary stat trinket, that probably doesn't feel like a good trade-off. Log-wise, Oakheart is the best DPS trinket for disc? What do you mean log-wise? Like, my guess is there's probably a lot of disc priests using gnarled root right now because it's available. You can farm it. A lot of what I would consider to be the best DPS trinkets for healers right now are raid trinkets that are contended for. Like, they're not free. You know, like Resonant Reservoir, for instance, back in Shadowlands, that was like a free healer trinket because DPS didn't want it. So anytime it dropped, good chance that they were just going to, your raid was just going to let you have it. Because the DPS were like, it sucks for me, I don't want it. So that was basically like a DPS trinket in name only. Healers could take it almost at will. But all of the good DPS trinkets from raid right now are trinkets that the DPS or tanks actually want. Like you look at like Belorlos, your DPS are fucking gonna fight you for that one. You look at some of the trinkets off Farak that I think are good DPS trinkets, tanks and DPS are gonna fight you for those. So there, gnarled root is a thing you can actually farm. Pips isn't a good damage trinket though. But when you look at, like, if I was going to list off the trinkets I would likely be trying to run this season, and some of this would change depending on which healer I was playing. Like, I don't know that I would want to use Tainted Rage Heart on Priest because you have to be in melee for that. But, like, Augury is a really good damage trinket. You're not just going to get that handed to you. Your DPS are going to they'll fucking murder you if somebody tries to give you that trinket. So, you're not going to get that till all the DPS already have it. Belorlos, you're not going to get that till all the casters that want it have it. The Farak tank trinket that I like, the Rage Heart, that's another one. You're not going to get that till the tanks already have it. And maybe some of the melee DPS. I don't know how it sims for them. So it'll be unlikely that you'll see Disc Priest running those trinkets for a while, or any healer running those trinkets for a while, unless they just get lucky with loot drops. Wait, that's a Devastation Evoker. Wait, any switch to healer? Okay, never mind. I don't know what's going on in that group. Bro, I just want to send 20s, man. Where's the 20s at? Fuck it, we'll do that one. Branch isn't great for Mythic Plus? Yeah, you don't want to use Branch in Mythic Plus. The reason why Branch is so good for Disc Priest on Sims is because it lines up perfectly with your ramps for Evangelism. You can, like, I've just macroed my Branch into Evangelism because basically it's a minute, Evangelism minute and a half, Branch minute and a half. So every time you Evangelism, you press Branch, you're about ready to do, like, if you're pressing Evangelism, it's because you're locking in a bunch of atonements because you're about ready to do a fat blast off. So you just hit your Branch right then, boom, 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 you know, Mindbender into Mind Blast, into Penance, Shadow Word Death. Like, you're just going to fucking slam a bunch of healing when you have this fat int stack on it. But yeah, you don't run Evangelism in Keys, so you don't have that same opportunity to go fucking crazy with Branch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pi voya.
I'm getting teed off on by those fucking mobs in there. Bro, how the fuck is nobody pressing anything? Thank you. I was like, how the fuck is nobody pressing anything that requires a PI? Ow, dude, what the fuck? Here, let me do the first stop of the fucking pole. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these groups. All right. It will. I'll tell you right now, it will not be safe for me to stop and cast in the room after first boss. I will have to be dodging arrows all the time. How's Blossom Mythic Plus? I mean, it does a decent amount of healing, but there's probably better trinkets for healing, and it doesn't do any damage, so. But it's not bad. I mean, if it's the best trinket you have right now, it's not a bad option. It's just probably not this.
Dodge. P.I. Voya. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3,
Oops.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I'm gonna save Halo. What am I doing? Popping it right before all the ads come out? Weird champ, JB.
AoE. Dodge. Targeted.
God damn it, stop putting fucking soul echoes on me.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Now I see.
Damage strings don't heal Toma targets? That's correct.
It is gone.
What's Biss if not Blossom? See many Dispriests running it? Well, part of the reason why I think a lot of people are running Blossom is because there's a strong chance you're going to get it if it drops in raid. Like, it's healer trinket. It's only a healer trinket. If a Blossom drops in raid, and it's a higher eye level trinket, like it drops like one difficulty level above the actual difficulty you're doing. So if you get it on normal, it goes to heroic. If you get it on heroic, it goes to like super heroic, I think. And or something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, I think it's just a level of availability that if you've been raiding on it if you've been raiding on your Disc Priest, you've probably seen several blossoms drop, and they're only going to go to healers. Whereas, in order to get like a, in order to get the quote-unquote BIS trinkets for a lot of healers, like Pips, a lot of competition for it with DPS. Something like C-Star, Genius R Blood, you got to go farm trinkets for a while usually to get those to drop. Those will require likely multiple runs of those dungeons, unless you just get lucky as hell. You're probably gonna have to sit in those dungeons for like a day, just farming those trinkets. So less likely that people will have them unless they're degenerately spamming Mythic Plus on that character.
CC. Pi voya. Dodge. CC.
Okay. I talk shit on this group's ability to stop abilities, but so far they've actually done a pretty good job of stopping these things from casting. So credit where that's due.
CC.
God damn it, tornado. Not during my mind bender. Bro, finish this cat.
Dodge.
Fuck.
CC. CC. Dodge.
Is it worth going holy as a priest? Probably not. For most content. I mean, if you enjoy it, fuck it. But if you're trying to play whatever's best, it's probably not holy.
Dodge. CC. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools.
Bro, don't run next to me. Don't run next to me. No, stop. What are you, what is that? What are you doing?
Voya.
Is eternal.
Targeted.
You cannot escape! Guards, hold them off!
Bro, keep putting those beams on the hunter. Let's go, baby.
Drop.
The hunt. You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot
Damn, this boss is living for a while. Is cat weaving just shit now? I do not believe so, no. Damn, we're going pretty big here. Okay.
Pi voya.
Oh, fuck. There's a little guy out here. Okay. Stop spinning around, you little fucking asshole. Stop spinning, stop spinning, stop spinning. It's illegal, it's illegal, that's illegal. Let's go. Fun pull, fun pull. Please be out of the ret. Sorry, I just do whatever the weak aura tells me, so you're trying to convince the wrong person. You gotta talk to my weak aura.
Targeted. I did not get enough reset on my mind bender there. I knew I shouldn't have sent it. Whoa. Ah, maybe it ended up being for the best anyway.
pi voya.
That's really not who I wanted to fucking Radiance. God damn it. Bro, I am mistiming the shit out of these fucking Radiances. God damn it. Every fucking time I fucking leave it like half a second short. Scion, thank you for the resub, babe. 23 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Up, babes.
They come for you.
They do.
Together.
Together. Alright, squad, anytime now. Anytime now.
Fiends, you shall never have our world!
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Burn away. Burn away.
3, 2, 1.
Burn away. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest.
Ravencrest, you worthless fucking husk.
Not been kind.
Now you.
I actually feel bad for Ravencrest because maybe I've misunderstood the lore in this dungeon, but from the little RP that I've kind of paid attention to, it sounds like he thinks Dantalionyx is like his best friend. And then Dantalionyx is like, you fucking idiot. You're a piece of shit. You think I would ever be fucking friends with you? And I'm like, oh man, that's like so fucking harsh.
Dan.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
That is basically it? Okay. Yeah, it makes me feel bad for Ravencrest every time, because Ravencrest sounds like on the way up, you run up the stairs, and they're like, yo, Dantalionyx, they're coming for us, dude. Let's go, we gotta fight. And we're like, yeah, man, we're in this together till the end. Just you and me, buddy, forever. And then we get up here, and he's like, you fucking idiot. You dumb motherfucker. You actually fucking thought...
AoE. 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 AoE.
Any rings? Any rings? Ring getters? Wrong ring. Wrong ring. Wrong ring. Someone get the correct ring. That's also the wrong ring. Why is this doing so much up in damage? Wait, you think that's a lot of damage? I was actually just sitting here thinking like, damn, dude, my Disc Priest is not doing as much as I remember. But if you're talking about last boss, then yeah, I guess. Yeah, last boss, the damage amp. Everybody does a lot of damage on that guy, but... Do do boop boop boo doo doo boop boop boop. All right, so send 2 more dungeons. Get our heroic vault piece, heroic raid piece. That's exactly the dungeon I need. Let's go, Walpin. Get me in there. No, you don't need a resto druid. Resto druids are fucking idiots. What are my preferred targets now? Is what are the best ones? Beastmaster, Sin, Havoc. And that does sound a lot like the meta. Alright, I don't want to do 22s if I can avoid it, because it's just making it harder than it needs to be. Alright. Come on, dude. Give me some options here. I'm just looking for... Oh, survival hunter. Nice try, dude. Nice fucking try. I just want a group that's timed, a key that's higher than the one they're running, and has a good PI target. I don't feel like that's too much to ask for. You've timed a 20, you're asking to do a 20, but your rogue is sub. But you also have a Havoc, but there's no Bloodlust in this group. Every one of these groups is flawed in some way. I like that one. Get me in there, get me in there, get me in there. You got Blossom off Barak. Not sure if it's a good option for Mythic Plus. There's other trinkets I'd rather use, but Blossom's not bad. Like, in the meantime, if you're using it, it's not a bad trinket. What the fuck is this song? Dude, I actually really like... I don't even necessarily remember if I like the rest of the song. I just remember... I just really like the intro to this. This is like actually a super fucking hard intro to a song. This part right here. Where the fuck am I going, Valshara? Ooh, we got 2 PR targets here. Which one of you's got the bigger eye level? Definitely not the hunter. Hello. Okay, this is gonna be the run where we get the ring. We're gonna grab the little ring of contempt. Easy peasy. Oh, I can upgrade these fucking boots too. Why have I not done that? The hell? Huh. Just being weird for no reason. Alright, where else can I dump aspect crests? I'm gonna have some that I can use this week because I used my free heroic thing to craft. So we could still upgrade shoulders a little bit. We could still upgrade belt,
Pi Datsup.
boots, I guess. Ring, cloak. I guess we'll start with shoulders probably. Maybe go gloves too, even though I'm not wearing, even though the gloves I'm wearing can't be upgraded anymore.
PISYF.
Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, my brain actually shut off right there when it was like PI the Hunter, and I was just like, no, and then my head just stopped working. All of a sudden I started thinking like, fuck, when am I gonna PI? And then I stopped paying attention to the poll, and then bad things started happening. DH has kind of fucked me up this season because they meta before the key starts, but there's not enough time on their meta when they press it for me to press PI and for them to continue to get value out of the PI by the time the pull starts. So I don't really know what to do with my PI when they pre-meta.
Targeted.
All right.
Dodge.
Who's calling for this PI? Also, are we lusting?
Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
Here we go. Okay. Guess I press my fucking button now.
PISYF.
Bro, stop telling me to do that. Fuck it, man. I knew this. Dude, it's Ellesmere's weak core. I knew this was gonna happen. It just doesn't give a fuck what eye level the person you're PIing is. It's just like, Beastmaster good. Put it on him. I knew I should have enabled the other one.
AOE.
Oop, getting a little overlap.
Dodge.
Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
In fact, Elsphere never gives PI to Rogue. His updated one now has Rogue as high prio, along with like the three highest prio targets are Havoc, BM, and Sin. The problem is this thing is telling me to put it on the fucking Hunter every time. And that's definitely not the play because the Havoc just has 10 or 15 high level on the guy.
You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop.
Yeah, he is 13 more high level.
Passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold
The
them.
function.
We have much to
The
lose.
function.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
PI Datsub.
There we go. Finally, one for the Havoc.
CC. Dodge.
Holy fuck, good things happened when I put that on the Havoc. God damn, that pack died fast.
CC.
Alright, here comes a little dog to make my life hell.
CC. 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 Dodge.
Okay, that's too many repetitions of that phrase. Shut up. Stop saying that. Okay, maybe go back to saying that? I don't know. That's a well played song.
CC. CC.
I don't know what's been going on in the world of electronic music recently, but I feel like there's been an influx of people who are distinctly British sounding on the tracks that I listen to.
Dodge.
It's because I'm an EU. Yeah, but guess who's not part of the EU, you know? Fucking America is as much in the EU as Europe or as England is.
We will bury you here, fools.
PISYF.
You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
Put the next bleed on me, actually. Put both bleeds on me. God damn it.
You cannot escape!
That's one of the nice things about being the only ranged on a fight is if you know both bleeds are going to go on you, you can just sit the first bleed if you're a dwarf. You sit the first bleed, you know you're going to get the second bleed on you. And then you just dwarf the second bleed, and then it guarantees that you dwarf basically both stacks of the bleed.
Beam. Drop.
The hunt. You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
If I really want, I could get hit by both. That's true. You could dwarf a double bleed if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, you could still do that.
PISYF.
I think I'm just going to PI the Demon Hunter, even if it's not good for him. I don't even know if you've got CDs rolling right now, bud, but I trust. I think that was a strong trust. One of these is gonna go outside and fuck me. Inside, inside, outside. Inside, 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 inside.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Please be a good drop. Be a good drop. Be a good drop.
N. PISYF.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Nah. Targeted. Nah, drop. Drop. In. Nah. In. Drop.
Ba-ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-da.
Nah.
Ba-ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba.
Targeted.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, thank Jesus he died. Holy fuck. I didn't think he was going to live long enough for me to regret being really aggressive there, but then I really regretted it. Very regretting it. Kurtalos, they come.
Together we shall defeat
Together we shall defeat you, fucking moron. I can't fucking believe you thought I would be friends with some fucking dickhead like you. You worthless husk. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Who the fuck says that to somebody?
Fiends, you shall never
PISYF. 3, 2, 1. Targeted.
turn away.
Ah! Ah! I didn't see that little shit fucking... Ah! No! Ah! I just stepped back into it! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
3,
Holy fuck.
2, 1.
Turn away.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna step back into it. You can't stop me.
Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
You worthless husk. Is that the coldest thing one man's ever said to another? God damn, like, you worthless husk.
This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Hero,
Oh shit.
you must defeat him. You expect these worthless marvels to defy the Legion. Souls of my ancestors.
Wait, this guy called us worthless too. I think this dude just learned what the word worthless was today and he's just like overusing the shit out of it now. Worthless husk, worthless mortals.
We are Legion.
AoE. AoE.
Sleep now.
AoE. PISYF. AoE.
Gimme, 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 ring, 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 ring.
Wherever you come, we will
What the
meet
fuck is that shit?
and we will
You
defend
fucking
our
worthless
region.
husk.
Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes still live, who will defend our world.
Alright, I actually want to investigate the lore here. What's the... Carved from the greatest mountain of all Shira by ancient elven masons, Blackrock Hold stood as a bulwark against the... Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Ancestral home of Lord Curtalos Ravencrest, a one-time mentor of Illidan himself. But since the latest Legion attack, a strange dark energy emanates from the hold, and restless dead plague the surrounding lands. Okay, so... Curtalos was commander of the Caldori resistance during War of the Ancients until he was assassinated by Verathan under the orders of Queen Ashara. Millennia later, Gul'dan's foul soul magic has awoken Ravencrest's soul and those of his ancestors from their eternal repose. The Legion gleefully forced his soul into his body and mesmerized him, forcing him to eternally relive the horrors of the War of the Ancients. Ravencrest engages the player while his advisor Latosius teleports around the area, blah, blah, blah. Latosius reveals his true form as the Dreadlord Dantalionyx. Ravencrest now calls on the souls of his ancestors to empower the party to defeat Dantalionyx. Okay. Okay. Let me go, sorry, I had to make a tweet about BRH. Let me go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll slam this last dungeon and see what we get out of our little box thing. So, BRB.
Okay. Fuck, I was gonna join that group. We can run with that group. I don't know why I keep fucking flying here when I have portals. This is how used to pugging I've gotten. Pugging and failing. Is that I just, like, assume I don't have the portal available anymore.
I got what you need.
Alright. Anybody want to help me? There we go. No? Do I know if getting hit by the same chrono pay twice is intended? It happens even when you drop it on fast. I saw Jack complaining about that on Twitter last night. I don't think I've had that happen to me, or at least I haven't noticed it. I think it was like, if you from what I understood, it was like if you get rid of two of them near each other. Or something like that.
I have many lucky doos to tell you, right?
Dispelled it early and just died to it? Wasn't near each other at all? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it hasn't happened to me, I don't think. Or if it has, I didn't notice it, which I feel like I would have noticed it because it probably would have fucking cranked me. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I hope this drop owns. Please own. Please don't suck. Be a good drop. I feel it. I feel it.
Five, 4, 3,
Ugh.
2,
What the
1.
fuck? Dude, it's like when you're ready to sneeze. It's like when you're ready to sneeze and you're like, and then something happens and you can't finish the sneeze. That's what that drop was like. No shot. No shot. We're doing one pack. No shot. We're doing one. I'm turning around and walking out of this dungeon.
P.I. Fubbly.
I think used my fucking. God damn. Okay, it's gonna be an ordeal, eh? I think I just used my fucking master spell on literally nothing. I think it hit nobody. Dude, I'm telling you, listen to all these British guys on the tracks recently. Let me put on my vest.
Dodge. P.I. Fubbly. Targeted.
No, man.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Targeted. 3,
Bro, you know there's other fucking ranged people in this group, right?
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Targeted.
Bro, stop.
3,
Holy shit.
2, 1. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now.
You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana,
Okay, this kind of goes. This kind of goes. Kind of bangs.
your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
CC. CC. PI Fubbly. Dodge. CC. Dodge.
God damn, god damn, god damn, god damn. Stop doing all that shit to me. Stop doing all that weird shit to me, you motherfucker.
CC.
Craft third item this week? Yeah, I made a ring on my priest with a flavor pocket on it.
CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge.
Crossfire, crossfire. Never got a placement for your 447? Yeah, same. Well, no, sorry, not same. Not same on priest. It will be that way on my monk. My monk never replaced his 447 ring, so yeah.
PI Fubbly. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge.
Ah! Fuck. Who am I targeting? Fucking target somebody, dickhead. Holy shit.
Dodge.
The hunt is eternal.
Put on me again. No, okay.
You cannot escape.
Okay, let's wait to see if we're gonna get the first. Actually, fuck that. 0% chance I get the first beam. Fuck this.
I will burn you alive.
P.I. Fubbly.
Okay, I did. Jesus, God damn it! Okay, no shot. We get 3 in a row.
Targeted.
The hunt. You cannot.
Gotta do the jump tech. What the fuck is the jump tech? Can you just like
Targeted.
avoid pulses of the fucking beam or something? You can stand with the beam jumping. But then I can't do any damage.
Escape. You cannot escape.
Area is nicer on Tyrannical. I mean, like, I don't feel like it's especially hard to dodge that shit on the ground, and I don't even think it like instantly ticks if you step in it, so it's not even one of those things where like it becomes like lava on the floor. It's just like don't stand in it. How much casting you doing while running around? I mean, more than 0, which is what I'd be doing if I'm jumping up and down. We're just pressing fucking penance and waiting for it to come back. I at least get like a smite every fucking 4 or 5 seconds. Otherwise.
P.I. Fubbly.
I'm the hottest round. Y'all can't stop me now. Switch my style. I'm the hottest round. Nice mog, thank you.
P.I. Fubbly. Targeted.
Untarget me, bats. This is fucking sexism.
Targeted.
No, 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 no. Wait, why didn't I mind blast? What the fuck is going on with me? Why am I being weird?
Targeted.
Mr. Bat, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Targeted. Targeted. P.I. Fubbly. N. Nah.
Fuck, I didn't actually... I thought I finished the Mind Blast cast.
Drop.
I did not.
N. Nah. Drop. N. Nah. Drop. N. Nah. N.
Oops.
P.I. Fubbly.
Yep, this hunter knew exactly how big this pull was going to be.
come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Fiends, you shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Burn away.
Where's that whirling blade going, buddy? Why would you do that to me? Why would you drop that right in me?
3, 2, 1.
Burn away. Burn away. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest.
You worthless husk.
Husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors,
P.I. Fubbly.
aid our champions!
Dance.
Trying to get the ring from here? Sort of. Basically, I'm just spamming dungeons for the weekly quest to get my box, my heroic box. But if I could also get the haste ring from here, that'd be a nice little bonus.
AoE. 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 AoE.
All right, ring. Let's fucking see it. That guy got fucking leech pants, motherfucker. I got these dog shit boots. Does this guy need boots? Nope, he certainly does not. Okay. All right. The boots I'm already wearing, right? Sacrifice, yep. All right. Now, anybody have any guesses on what we're going to pull from our box? Offhand. Don't say that kind of shit. It might come true. All right. I believe I want to open this as Shadow because I already have Blossom on this character, and otherwise I don't care. My Blossom would be slightly higher if it was heroic, but only like 6 eye levels higher. So I don't really care about Blossom. Wouldn't use it anyway. Otherwise, it would be Smoldering Seedling, which we definitely don't want. Fuck that. If I'm Shadow, then we could get Augury. Maybe play around with that in keys. Balorlos would be cool. Wouldn't be a big fan of Nimue, but whatever. All right. Bing. We got the chest that I think I already have. No, actually, it is a different chest. Or if I did have this chest, it was lower eye level. I think I did have this at one point, but I think maybe I got rid of it. Okay, so heroic version of that chest. That's interesting. But ultimately, I don't think that big of a deal. It's basically now what did I have in my vault? I didn't have a helm in my vault though, did I? It was only chest and gloves, yeah. Alright, did I run out of music on this list? Wait, what the hell? Why is it not showing me my... Okay. Bro, is like SoundCloud all fucked up or something? Where's all the music? Okay. What was I looking for? I don't even remember. What do boots? There's no shot I take like mythic boots, right? What are the boots from Raid? They're the haste mastery ones. Oh, and I remember they turn into crit mastery ones. So it like sucks either way. Unlucky. All right.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You sell. What else can we sell? Okay, now we can upgrade these boots. 476 as well. Okay, I have enough aspect crests to upgrade some shit before raid if I wanted to. What could I potentially get from raid this week? It would have to be mythic. I have everything upgraded to 476. So off of first boss, we could theoretically get a weapon. Not that I could upgrade one right now anyway, but could get shoulders. Could get
cloak. Could get wrists. Gloves. Already have legs. They wouldn't give me that ring. Chest. I've already spent all the chest upgrades though. Boots. Okay. This is gonna be like everything, isn't it? A belt. I already have a socketed belt though, so it's very unlikely they'd give me that. Is there anything that doesn't drop off one of the first fucking... Okay, so I can't put any more into helm. So it would be shoulders, which do drop. And I guess there's at least like the thing about cloth, normally you would assume as a healer you're not in line to get cloth upgrades, but there's like no fucking cloth wearers in raid this tier. We have one mage and one warlock in for like every fight, and then 2 priest healers. So the competition for cloth pieces is insanely low. So there's actually a decent chance that if something like this drops, like shoulders, non-tier shoulders, there's actually a decent chance that if like anybody had, like, all we really need is for the stats to be like bad for one of the casters and the other caster to already have like mythic shoulders, and then boom, this is up for grabs from the cloth wearers. You want non-tier shoulders? I would want them so that I could upgrade my heroic shoulders without spending more crests, and then I would convert them, I would catalyze them later. Like right now I'm trying to figure out what to spend aspect crests on this week, and if I could get an upgrade like this, then I could upgrade the shoulders. I could upgrade my tier shoulders without spending aspect crests. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can confidently put aspect crests into before Mythic Raid this week, because I'm sure I won't get that piece. I'm sure I won't get an upgrade in that slot. Like, for instance, I'm pretty goddamn sure I'm not getting a ring upgrade from Raid. I'm pretty sure they're not giving any of that shit to healers yet. So I don't want to spend aspect crests on rings, but I feel like I could spend it on rings and not regret that choice. Like, it would suck if I spent 60 aspect crests upgrading my shoulders, and then in Raid today, or 30 aspect crests upgrading shoulders, whatever the fuck that is. And then in Raid, they're like, here's shoulders. And it's like, cool. But like, I'm fairly confident I could upgrade this belt, because I don't think they're going to give me an upgrade on a belt when I already have a socketed belt. It seems likely that that would go to somebody else. Especially because those aren't really stats I want. It's definitely not like a Abyss belt for me. So of the things I haven't upgraded, shoulders, I could see a world where I get that from Raid. Cloak, I could see a world... actually, I take that back. There's no way they're going to give me the cloak off the first boss. There's going to be still like 7 DPS that need that. So I could probably upgrade cloak. How many things ultimately this week will I be able to upgrade? I'll have 90 aspects, which is 30 per 2. So I could fully upgrade shoulders, gloves, even though I'm wearing normal gloves with leech. I could do like shoulders, belt, and maybe boots. Actually, boots is one I feel like I could confidently upgrade, because I have leech boots and there's no fucking way. I probably don't even want different boots. But where did the first boots drop from in here? Volcaros? Yeah, there's like no... Although I say that, and then there's just like, I keep having to remind myself, there's just not much competition for cloth pieces. So the cloth stuff could actually be given to me. Highly unlikely cloak is. Highly unlikely rings are. Don't need a neck. But we might actually get free upgrades on our cloth slots. Now, the catch will be I have to play well on Reclear this week, because my raid leader has said that they are not especially happy with my performance on disc, which is like
an uncontroversial opinion. I've played like shit on Disc Priest this tier, spectacularly like shit. So there's really no disagreeing with that. And so they've said basically like, you know, me on Druid is almost certainly an upgrade over me on Disc at the moment based on my performance. Even though Disc is an objectively shittier raid class than Disc Priest is. Like, it's going to do, at best, probably the same healing as Disc, and then it's just going to give up like 30k DPS. So they've said that they are strongly considering having me switch back to Druid, because I could do that at the moment. My Druid's gear is still, it's like 480. Like, it's basically as well geared as my Priest, because my Priest hasn't been given anything from Mythic Raids, so it doesn't really have any advantage over my Druid in terms of loot. So my Druid's at the same eye level. Honestly, I could play Monk too, as far as gear is concerned. I could play Druid, Monk, or Priest interchangeably with my eye level. But I would certainly die way fucking less on Druid than on Disc Priest. What about PI? Well, that's the thing. It is 100% better for me to stay on Priest if I can stop dying. Like, Priest is definitely a better choice than Druid. Even mediocre Disc Priest play right now beats really good Druid play. The problem is I'm not even playing mediocre. I'm playing like a dog shit Disc Priest because I'm dying all the time. So nothing is worse than a dead player that is doing. I guess technically, if you were an alive player that was fucking up mechanics and killing other people, that might be worse. Like, I guess like terrorism gameplay is maybe worse than being dead, but not by much. Thought about playing Holy? It's not good in Raid. Holy is not good in Raid. It's pretty bad. I think I would do more for the Raid playing Druid than I would Holy. Playing with 180 MS sometimes? No, I don't even want to get into that. Dude, like, there's no excuses for it. Like, my gameplay is not because I am facing difficulties. Like, is the MS helping at times? No, but it's not the MS's fault. I'm just playing like shit. And so I need to improve. I think I have isolated the reasons why I have been playing like shit. Now, whether I can, you know, in a practical sense, improve upon that remains to be seen. Why am I dying? Well, I think that it gets to the root of it. And I spent some time last week thinking about that myself. Like, what the fuck is it on these fights that's killing me? I think a lot of it is that I am tunnel visioning my cooldowns on Disc Priest and not paying super good attention to the fight, which I think stems from, and I think ultimately the biggest problem is, I think my Mindbender does not come back fast enough because of my playstyle / spell priority. And I think I spend large chunks of the fight with my Mindbender not being back up fast enough for my cooldown timings. And so I spend a lot of time just staring at my Mindbender cooldown, being like, fuck, I got to get that, you know, got to reduce. Instead of just knowing that through organic play, like through the way I would normally play the spec, that Mindbender will just always be there, which is, I think, the way that most guys are probably playing Disc right now. It's just that, like, through their typical button pressing, Mindbender is back up when they need it. They don't have to, like, force it back. It's just that by pressing the spells they would normally press, Mindbender always ends up being off cooldown by the time they're ready for their next mini ramp. I think, have been pressing the wrong buttons to bring Mindbender back consistently. And maybe just not smiting enough in general. Not necessarily, like my APM is too low. Not necessarily that I'm pressing the wrong buttons, but just that I'm spending too much time not pressing anything. And so I think this week I want to make it a priority to just be trying to smite, just like casting more often, but also when I am casting more smites, and try to get to the point where I don't have to monitor my Mindbender cooldown, I can just trust that like when I will need it, it will be back. And then I just play around my Radiance, which would simplify a lot of the core gameplay loops for me. If all I had to do was monitor my Radiance, then it would I feel like be a lot easier. Then I just look at my Radiance CD and I know that like, okay, I have 2 charges of Radiance up, Radiance, Mindbender. The problem has been that like I'll Radiance, and then I'll look down and Mindbender will still be in like 8-second CD and I'll be like, God damn it. And then I start getting like paranoid about that and I start staring at my Mindbender being like, fuck, I'm smite, I gotta smite more, blah, blah, blah. And then I stop paying attention to mechanics, or I like stand still when I should be moving, trying to smite more. So I've changed up some of what I'm going to be casting inside of my Mindbender to try to make sure I'm just smiting as much as possible. And changed the way that my Kaze weak aura is announcing my cooldowns to try to hopefully spend less time thinking about when I'm going to cast something. And hopefully that plus a week of having spent more time learning the fights, I'm just more comfortable on the fights themselves. The mechanics are a little more familiar to me. But if I get fucking dick down by bosses this week, there will be an imminent conversation with the raid leaders about like it, you know, it's probably better for you to just swap to druid for the remainder of this tier, and you can like play disc on farm and learn it, and then if you want to play it next tier, then great. But I think if I can't demonstrate noticeable improvement on my disc priest gameplay this week through reclear, the experiment is probably concluded and it's just time to like move on, play something that helps us on prog. Because like there were fights where we clearly didn't need the throughput to live. Like we killed Laredar with me dying halfway through a Laredar pull. Now that was lag. Incidentally, that time I died because of an enormous lag spike, but they then proceeded to 3-heal the last like 40% of the boss. So it was clear that my throughput wasn't necessary, nor was my damage. I just needed to fucking live. And we're at the point now where like if I'm just dying this much, it's not worth having a disc priest that's just dead. My damage logs are pretty fine on disc. Well, that's just it. I think the spells I've been casting inside of my Mindbender have been prioritized for damage rather than bringing Mindbender up more frequently. And I think I need to spend more time smiting, less time. Like one of the things I'm planning on doing, you should always get a second Shadow Word Pain inside of your Mindbender, but I don't think I'm going to cast that anymore. I think we are going to, my Mindbender rotation will just be use Bender, Mind Blast, Penance, Shadow Word Pain, Halo if it's up, Smite until Penance is back, then Penance, and then Smite until Bender is done. And by foregoing the second Shadow Word Pain, I think I potentially give myself 1, or if there's like heavy movement, maybe even like 2 additional smites. Which is like, you know, if I could get 2 additional smites off in that window, that's 8 seconds off of Mindbender. That just makes that much more comfortable. With making sure that Mindbender comes back in time for my next mini ramp. This raid's gonna be here for 1 more year. Tell him chill. You know, I noticed last night, I was looking, dude, there's only unless somebody killed it in the last 12 hours, there's only 5 fucking guilds that have killed Farak. And it was first killed 9 days ago. It's fucking crazy how few guilds have finished the raid this tier. And they have not like meaningfully nerfed these bosses. I look back, I think over a similar time period from the first kill to the number of days after that kill, last tier, I think at this point, like 20 guilds had killed Sark. From when the first kill was till now. in that same time span on Sark, I think like 20 guilds had killed it. There's fucking 5 right now. Split stiff? But it's not even a split stiff. Because at this point, everybody has a shitload more gear than the guilds had on World First Prog. As frustrating as it must be to prog the boss, it made a very entertaining race to watch. Yeah, but that's what I don't... That's my ultimate complaint with Race World First, is to the extent that they are designing bosses to be challenging for World First players, if they're not instantly nerfing those bosses, like nerfing the shit out of those bosses, there's no other guilds in the world that are fucking equipped to handle that shit. Like, when there's 5 guilds that have killed the boss after Echo killed it 9 days ago, that, like, there are probably more top 50 guilds that are going to disband within the first, like, 2 weeks than there are that will kill fucking Farakin in the next, like, week. But if they're going to design bosses to challenge those guilds, the nerfs have to be, like, instant afterwards. It's like, as soon as that... Because, I mean, realistically, you've got Equid and Liko, and then a step behind them is Method. And then, like, you know, maybe a couple Chinese guilds. Instant Dollars was there this tier as well. But after those, like, first, like, 4 or 5 guilds kill it, there just needs to be like a fucking 20% aura nerf on those bosses. Do not design bosses for those fucking guilds unless you are going to instantly nerf the shit out of them. And not like little baby nerfs. I mean like fucking chunk the fuck out of those bosses. I don't want to prog that shit at all. If we kill Smolderon this week, not that I think we will, but if we killed Smolderon this week, I would rather just go on vacation as a guild until they nerf Tendril. Fuck progging that. Like, I want no part of Tendril prog in the current state of that boss. That's not that's not what I enjoy. Is a boss that looks like it's going to be fucking 300 or 400 pulls. That's not even the last boss. I mean, god damn, that guy. Get me the fuck out of there. I'm just gonna tell my guild I'm out for this until it's nerfed. I mean, I was kind of hoping Blizzard would nerf the boss, but yeah, that's the kind of fight where like I don't want to spend time on that boss because we're never gonna kill. Like, we as a guild, we will like never kill Tendril in its current state. I'm pretty sure if they left Tendril in the state that it's in right now, we would just spend 1,000 pulls on it and it might never die. Maybe eye level will fix that. I don't know. Maybe if we got another, you know, we just kept farming vaults for like a month. Maybe if we all got up to like 485 eye level, maybe that makes the fight easier enough. But you know, I don't enjoy spending that many pulls on any boss in the game. Helm enchant next week? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know that the Helm enchant is huge, but if everybody has it, like, I don't know if it's huge on an individual basis, but if everybody has it, it would be a pretty big jump as a raid. $100 or 200 pulls is a sweet spot. Honestly, any boss that goes over 100 pulls, I think, is too hard. Now, I recognize that's subjective. That's just my opinion. If I spend 100 or less pulls on a boss, I don't usually ever have a problem with that. That's If I haven't eclipsed 100 pulls, I'm usually not at the point where I'm like, this was too many goddamn pulls on this boss. I'm sick of him. But you start to go over 100. There's definitely been a few bosses where we killed it within like the 100 to 150 range, where I was already sick of the boss by the time we killed it. It wasn't even that many pulls, and I was like, get me the fuck out of this boss. If it's less than 100, usually I'm still like, all right, you know, it's... Go over 100 and there starts to become a much better chance. I'm like, this fucking dog shit boss, get me out of here. You go over 200, I'm for sure. There's never been a boss I've done 200 pulls on that I was still enjoying by the time we killed it. If we go over 200, it's like guaranteed that I am tired of that boss's shit and I'm ready to be done with the raid. Depends on if the boss is fun to play. Well, the thing about a 200 pull boss is if we go over 200 pulls, what that usually means is that the boss still needs to be nerfed again. There's always that like last nerf, last big nerf to a boss. Well, I think there's usually like one big last nerf to a boss that's like near the end of the tier, but usually there's like one big last nerf to whatever the final boss is, maybe like 3 months after the first kill, 2 months after the first kill. And normally if we've gone over 200, it means we're just waiting on that nerf because we're not going to kill it in its current state, or we need God RNG to kill it in its current state. So if we've gone over 200 pulls, it probably means we're just treading water waiting for a nerf. And I hate that shit. I hate fights where I can just tell that we are not playing at the level that we need to kill the boss in its current tuning. And it's just like checking your watch. Like, all right, have they nerfed it yet? Have they nerfed it yet? No? Cool. Let's just keep pulling and wiping, pulling and wiping, pulling and wiping, pulling. Oh, look, they nerfed it. Cool. We'll kill it within 20 pulls next week. And many times that happens because there's like some mechanic that if one person can wipe the raid with, and it's random. So you keep pulling the boss and it keeps going on a that the mechanic happens enough times during the fight that even if, you know, when you're playing in like a world 200, 300, 400 guild, you're always going to have some people that are like pretty good at mechanics and some people that are not great at mechanics. And a lot of times those fights are the ones where they will randomly put the mechanic on people, and it'll happen enough times that you can't have your like bad mechanic doers avoid it the entire fight. So you'll pull it, and on a good pull, the mechanic will go on like your stronger mechanical players for like the first 3 or 4, and then it'll go on like a shittier mechanic person on like the 5th one, and boom, that's your wipe. And then you'll pull again, and it'll go on a shitty mechanic person the first time, and boom, that's the wipe. And you just keep doing that. You keep pulling. You make it as far as you can until RNG puts the mechanic on a shitty mechanic doer, and then that person wipes the raid. And it gets really fucking exhausting when you keep pulling and you know that somebody's going to fuck that mechanic up every time because you've pulled the boss 200 times, and every fucking time you pulled it, somebody has fucked that mechanic up, and you know that nothing is changing. They're going to continue fucking. Somebody will continue fucking that mechanic up every pull until Blizzard nerfs the mechanic enough that you can either avoid it going on one of the mechanically weaker players, or the mechanic no longer like wipes your raid if somebody fucks it up. And then all of a sudden, oh, look at that. Now it's time to kill the boss. Dude, I say this as somebody who used to do this, so I'm familiar with the mindset, but watching people who main one spec on Twitter change their discourse about Mythic Plus each season depending on whether their spec is meta or not. Stuff they never talked about in previous seasons is all of a sudden like a really big deal. When they're no longer the meta spec. Which is like why it is definitely a much more like a much bigger investment of time to Ellesmere Shade. No, I mean Ellesmere did do some of that this season, but he's not even, I don't think, the worst offender of it, because a lot of times he'll what I do appreciate about Ellesmere that he will flag issues with Holy Paladin when it's overpowered. You know, he'll be among the first to say like, yeah, we're doing too much healing, we're doing too much damage, blah blah blah. So they're definitely like much worse offenders than that. But just one tricks of any kind that tweet a lot. Whenever it's a season that their class isn't meta, they have a laundry list of like, here's what's wrong with Mythic Plus. And then as soon as there's a season where their class is meta, it's just like, this season's great, Blizzard, keep it up. But yeah, like opting into multi-classing, opting into FODM definitely takes an investment of time, and I recognize that there's people out there that just don't like playing more than one spec, and I appreciate that. I went through a long stretch of Mythic Plus feeling the same way, but I will say it's like very nice this season having multiple healers ready to go and basically just like not giving a shit what the meta is, because no matter what it is, I've got that healer. Well, I mean, outside, you know, if it suddenly became Resto Shaman, I'm fucked, I guess. But if it's Priest, cool. If it's Monk, cool. If it's Druid, cool. If it's Pally or Evoker, I'd have a little bit more work to do, but within a couple weeks, cool. And it's much less stressful when you just have all the specs ready to go, and it's just like, I don't give a shit. You nerf one of the specs, fine, I'll play some other shit. You buff one of them, great, I've got that ready to go, I'll play that too. And not having to be really like living and dying based on the most recent patch notes. Not having to dread every time there's a blue post, fuck, please don't nerf my spec. Fuck, please buff my spec. Whiskey, thank you for the resub, babe. 8 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. I think Ellesmere is decently minded in comparison to others. He's passionate about Holy Poly, so of course he wants to be strong, but he's happy for the first couple of nerfs because he knew it was too strong. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think Ellesmere is better than a lot of people. He at least acknowledges when Holy Paladin is too strong. Now, I guarantee you Holy Paladin could have been left in a state that was, according to the rest of the community, too strong. And there would have been a point where Ellesmere was like, Holy Paladin's like, it's good now. Like, they've hit the right balance. And everybody else would be like, bro, it's still broken as fuck. And he'd be like, no, I mean, I think it's like, you know. So obviously he's going to have blind spots, biases. But there's a lot of people that one trick that will just, their class can be broken as shit. And they'll just be like, oh, it's fine because we've been bad for so long. Or other specs have been worse than this and they didn't get nerfed. They'll try to make excuses for like why they should stay broken. Which is exhausting to have to read that shit every time. So yeah, he's definitely better than that. Better about that than most. The argument that Pally has better utility than Mistweaver now is what gets you? I mean, Pally utility is sick. Like, that's... It is good. What... The comical part of the, like, cyclical discussion about what gets you invited to keys is when nothing has changed about a certain specs, like, toolkit, but one season it'll be like, oh, you have to bring Holy Pally because it has such good utility. And then the next season it's like, no, you like can't bring Paladin because it has bad utility. And it's like literally nothing about the spec changed in terms of utility. It has all the same goddamn spells that it had last season. It's just doing less damage and healing now. And then we just pretend like it's utility that is what's making the difference. What utility does Mistweaver bring? So Mistweaver has a kick, which is good. It has, and one of the few unproblematic kicks. Like Priest has no kick. Druid kick sucks because you have to use a, you have to shift before you go into it, and it charges you at the target. Evoker has a kick, but it's super long cooldown. So the only kicks that are like actually like good among healers are Pally, Mistweaver, and Shaman. Obviously, Shaman's being Biss, but Pally and Monk being good. Shaman has Leg Sweep, which is a really strong stop on group mechanics. Has Ring, which is a strong stop on group mechanics, and it can like move stuff around, knock stuff out of like Sanguine, or if you need to push mobs away from something for whatever reason, or like give the tank room to kite, shit like that. So Ring is good for that kind of shit. It has Para, which is a very strong single target stop. There's a lot of times where if you like the case where I feel like Mistweaver is really fucking nice, the spot that I've done keys where I'm like, holy fuck, Mistweaver's so good for this, is the area after first boss in BRH, where there's just infinity mobs that are like jumping around doing dumb shit that fucks the group up. And Mistweaver does a really good job in that room, because you'll have like one shithead jump out and start arrow barraging, and you can like drop him back into, like he'll try to jump out and you just drop your ring on him and it like knocks him back into the pack. So not only does it stop him from doing his arrows, but it also like pushes him back in. Then you'll get a knife dance and you can leg sweep on that. If multiple things are knife dancing or arrow barraging, you can catch multiple of those with a leg sweep or ring, depending on where they jump to. And then if you get like one guy, if you've used both of those and some other guy jumps out, then you can paralyze him real quick and then like instantly break the para so that the guy comes walking back in. So it's just like, Monk just has like infinity ways to control that room through what is a very dangerous, like if any of those things go off for more than one tick, it can wipe you really quickly. And Monk having all these ways to lock down those pulls just feels fantastic. But then yeah, it also has Tiger's Lust, which is occasionally, like, it's always nice to have a speed buff, but then if it gets you out of a there's some mechanics that, like, if it dispels the snare or the root, then it gets rid of the entire mechanic, and Tiger's Lust works for that. So that can be like in Everbloom, there's the debuff that goes on the tank. It's like a snare, but it also does, I think, damage or some kind of debuff. And if you Tiger's Lust, not only does it get rid of the snare part, which is annoying, but it gets rid of the rest of the shit on it too. So stuff like that, Tiger's Lust is really good for.
How are the vaults? I would say this was probably my worst vault week. My first set of vaults were not great either. I'm still waiting to take a couple pieces depending on how the rest of it shakes out. But whereas last week I felt like my vaults were good. Like last week I got a 2-hander on my monk. I got a Abyss trinket on my Disc Priest. I got tier on several characters. This week is gonna be I got 2 cloaks. My monk got a tier chest. I haven't selected on my druid or my priest yet, but both of those pieces are gonna be like underwhelming. Whatever it is I select, they're gonna not be great. So I think the first vault I took, I would have rated it like a 4, maybe. Last week's vault, I would have probably put it like an 8 or a 9. And this week, I would probably put it like a 3 or a 4. Well, things you weren't really aware of. Yeah, I mean, a lot of when people talk about utility, what they really mean is how well do you manage the dungeon? Like, how well do your skills allow you to affect the dungeon beyond just straight damage or healing? Because, you know, obviously if you had a healer that was doing 1,000,000 HPS, that's going to trivialize a lot of mechanics. And you're going to bring that healer regardless of how good their utility is, because utility's not going to beat doing 1,000,000 HPS. But if all of the healers are relatively equal in their ability to heal and DPS, then the question starts to become like, how can this healer help me in ways beyond just healing through stuff? And so if you have troublesome mechanics on a pull where mobs are doing some shit you don't want them doing, and there's one healer that can just like shut that shit down, you know, leg sweep, rop, para, kick, and then another healer like priest that's just like staring at them being like, sorry, I don't have a kick, I have one AoE stop that's on a 45-second CD. You notice that kind of shit. And yeah, Master Spell was a huge one. Soothe, Mind Soothe, same way. You know, if you're like, yo, there's this really terrible pull that sucks to do, which healer gives us the best chance of healing through it? And one of the healers raises their hand and they're like, I can just let us skip this pull completely. By mind soothing it, it's like, I pick you. That sounds way better than doing the pull. Not doing the pull sounds way fucking better than doing the pull with any of the other healers. Salia, thank you for the resub, babe. 48 months, aka 4 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new white Wombo baby sub icon. No, that's the gold one. Sorry, I get those confused. Congratulations on your new gold sub icon, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes. Think the class that has the worst utility is Holy Priest right now? I mean, I think Holy Priest utility is better than Disc Priest utility. Chastise is at least a nice single target stop that Disc Priest doesn't really have. Trying to think, what about Disc you even have that's different than, like, what exists on the Disc Priest talent tree that's like utility at all? I mean, it's basically Pain Suck and Barrier, I guess, depending on how you consider it, if you consider that utility or just healing. Otherwise, though, I don't know that there is much utility over here. I mean, Chastise, I think, is good for Holy Priest. Trying to remember what the fuck else they have.
But yeah, there were definitely pulls. I remember there were definitely pulls when I was playing Holy Priest last expansion. There were pulls where like chastise was my style. Like when this mob does this, you chastise it. And as a disc priest, I don't know that you have anything you could do in that situation. It's like if this mob does this thing, duck. And it is funny how my like mindset has changed about that kind of stuff. Because I remember when they first started giving kicks to all the healers, part of me was like, dude, I don't really want to be responsible for kicks. Like, fuck. But now, after you play a healer with kick or other stops, and then you go back to playing a healer without it, you're just like, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I'm just watching my group not doing any of the shit that I want to do. Fuck this. All right, are we in our raid talents? I think we are, right? Yeah, raid, and we got our raid gear on, and ultimately, where did I end up with my stats? Wait, this is way more fucking haste than I meant to have. Why? What did I do? Oh, it's because I still have, the rune. I still have Howling Rune instead of Buzzing Rune. Still gonna have a lot more haste than I'd like, but if we, like I said, if we could pick up the cloak from raid this week, even the heroic version of it, if I could get the gnarl root cloak, that would like solve, I think, my stat issues as they stand now. Or if I could get a ring that is just not so fucking haste heavy as this one. Like, I need a ring with haste on it, but it could be a ring with less than 1,400 fucking haste. If, unfortunately, I don't think one of those comes from raid. But we could definitely, if we picked up, like, the Ring of Contempt. I mean, that's going to still be, like, 300 less haste or something. Which would be basically exactly what I need to fix my haste capping at the moment. Am I not running buzzing? Oh, I will for raid. I don't for keys. I don't run nearly as much haste in keys as I do in raid. How much haste am I aiming for? As close to the 20% DR as I can get without going over. So ideally it would be, I don't even know what that amount of haste is, like as a number, but ideally I would get, right now I'm 537 haste. Over that point, when I swap to Buzzing Rune, that'll drop down to being like, I don't know, 250 or 300 over. But I would like to just be sitting right underneath the 20%. 6,800, there you go. So something under 6,800 haste, but as close to it as possible. All right, are we starting on Mythic first this week? No, this is heroic. Are we doing? Yep. Fuck, we're not gonna do the heroic early bosses. I don't think. I'm not even gonna get a chance at that cloak. Honestly, this cloak I could probably use too in a pinch for the time being. I just need to dump haste on my cloak. And that crit and mastery are probably the second two best stats for throughput. So if I could get that cloak too, that'd be fine.
All right, let's hop in raid chat real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Do we skip first 3 now?
Yes.
And then some.
Wait, what was that?
And then
Or
some.
And then some?
yeah,
Okay.
we're skipping firing on the first 2. There's not really many that need much there. It's only cloth, like it's only like armor pieces. So,
Do we need a +1? Oh.
no.
Okay.
We're waiting on toxic.
Well, that guy.
I thought it was so fucking funny when we went to do the ARAM. We invite a guy called Toxic and low priority queue detected.
I mean, you played Aram. You should be in low priority cube just for playing it.
Yeah, you're just mad.
Well, we didn't want to do a 50-minute game.
Should have though. Could have played a full game.
I mean, you should be in low priority just for playing LOL in the end.
Alright. I love Dota, yeah, woo!
Dota's dog shit. I just throw that out there.
That is correct.
Thoughts? Molina and 50?
Oh, I mean, Dotka beats LOL every day. Dotka is like, LOL is like just this like childlike graphics and shit. It's really weird.
Sure.
We play World of
you
Warcraft.
have a character with
That's-
3 fucking dwarves.
We're in fucking Dreamland and World of Warcraft. He's talking about fucking baby graphics, dude.
Aye.
Look at him, dude. There's fucking little trees over there.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have done the updates to my
Trees are for
recores
kids, to be fair. So
before now.
Little ones like that.
yeah.
But they
Fledglings.
talk with such a fucking squeaky little voice as well.
Saplings.
Like me.
Maybe I should take this to DMs, but will Sudak be back or?
Sudak is back. What do you mean?
Literally in the
He's in
raid.
the raid right now.
Oh, he is. Oh, I see.
Dude, he's right there, dude.
I was
Take
just,
it to the
That should have been a
DMs,
DM. That should have been a DM.
I was just looking at raid channel.
I mean, I do appreciate that Taxina doesn't care about the graphics in LOL, because apparently his screen is not on
I
anyway.
haven't played League in years.
You played ARAM
That is fucking not
Like-
true, yeah?
2 days ago.
Man.
Before that.
Wait,
Played
is
ARAM
that,
was then.
did you actually take that as the bigger insult that I told you you have played LOL, rather than me saying you're not playing with your screen on?
He knows, dude.
You
He's
said
a-
graphics.
Yeah, but then I
even
said
on IRL.
you don't care about the graphics because apparently you don't have your screen on
I
even.
didn't hear that.
Yo, this guy's copying my phones, dude, on my head. Phones.
You have phones.
Phones. I added it to because I'm thorny.
Ah, I get it.
Can you explain?
Yeah, we're gonna start trash clearing.
Yay!
Is Excalibur here?
Yay!
I'm just over there.
Probably not.
I'm here. What's up?
No, it's
How
just,
you doing?
how many Amazon packages are you getting per day, by the way?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Dude, I used my new Nemo stuff in this trash. See how quickly it died?
That's the quickest flex of all time, dude. Straight in. I got the stuff.
I mean, it died. I was DPSing though, so you can't really use this as a measurement. It died really fast as a result.
Having played with Super today, I can tell you that it was not a quick flex. Very much not.
In the context of the raid scene.
Yeah, maybe. But
I think I spent 2 hours contemplating if I should pick it or not.
something like
Over
Wait,
what?
did you take the staff over the Tearstone?
I did. I ended up the
Did Jack shame you enough that you were like, oh my god, if Jack is gonna be
Well,
so mad?
realistically, it's a very rare weapon.
Yeah, but the other thing is a
When-
very rare because you can't really get it because it's only available in WoW.
It's gonna get it next week.
I have
it's
Tearstone on 2 healers, and I don't want to take it on either of them.
No, I mean,
Nat-
it's cannot.
I
It's
think
not
Nat
creating
got
keys,
the,
right? It's not
uh,
shooting like a boss.
I think Nat got the what's Everbloom healing trinket with leech.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
not that good, dude.
Yeah.
What? Why do monks nut so hard over Tearstone? I don't get it.
I mean, it's just pretty. I just don't want to play Seedling Trinket, to be honest.
But I mean, I don't understand why Tearstone is better than like any of the other stat stick trinkets.
I don't know, dude.
Because it's specifically monks. I hear monks say like Tearstone's so good.
Shamans as well. Shaman is like all the numbers of Shaman says Tearstone is god.
But I don't. When I see logs, I just don't understand. Nothing about the logs I see makes me go like, "Oh, that trinket's disgusting."
I mean, I think Tearstone is better in theory. It's just you need a lot of more skill to be able to actually execute the theory on it.
You have to click all of these.
You don't like.
Yeah. I've never. Okay.
Welcome here,
This is amazing.
I mean, does Tearstone even? I thought you just slammed it on CD.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but there is interaction on it,
Like,
right?
I've not been thinking about it. Like, you just slam it, it's just good healing.
Because
That's
my
nothing
character
amazing.
changed.
But there's no way. How long does it
What
last
happened to my
for?
character?
Off? There's no.
That was weird.
No,
You just
but
have to
like,
heal in the 10-second window, hit the cap, and then it will just slowly deplete itself.
Guys,
And
Yeah, but it's
so easy hitting the cap, right? Like you need to.
it's kind of like being shit at Cloudburst, though. I mean, if you cross your Cloudburst at bad times, then it's not gonna do anything.
Is there anything like
No, but smart
an
heals.
interaction? Like Mistweaver had the Voodoo Totem, which would
No,
like,
it doesn't work like that. Like, it has nothing to do with that.
Like, it's nothing like Cloudburst, because like it's easy to hit that cap of healing, and once you hit it, it will just start saving people that are 35% and below.
All right, let's
Like,
hope
you
that
don't think
my
about it.
mythic.
Like, if you're holding the trinket for a
So my
specific
mythic
reason,
note
it's
is
just
relevant at all for
probably
her
because
heroic.
you don't have anything to feed into it for a while. Like, if you struggle with actually hitting the cap, you might want to press
No, but
it
that's what I mean.
forward.
I mean, a stat stakes you don't really need to be like super pre-planned, but with Tearstone you actually would need to probably think about it.
My
Because
thing
the
reaches
stat stakes
it
is stat stakes.
like 2 blossoms reaches the cap already, yeah?
now we've had enough healer talk for the whole like week.
Can we get some rank 2 pots out?
I don't have them.
Random
You
question:
have
do
them
people
before.
use that?
What,
Like-
rank 2 potions?
I just use my own 3s when 2s go out.
You
Fine,
can.
let's flex.
I don't.
A lot of
pretty
flexing
cool,
going
dude.
on.
The answer is yes. I will use the fuck out of some 2-star int pots for heroic content. Yes, yes, I will.
You're not gonna use your own for this? Your own rank freeze?
But they're like what, 50 gold or?
Yeah, and
50
this is
gold,
free.
Is that it?
Yeah.
This is no gold.
Look at
you
me
know?
taking
Hey, when you're
free
ready,
fucking
Mo.
potions out of this.
Free.
All the
All
power
the
to
free
you, JB.
potions.
Feed
I'm
me.
gonna take Xena's potions. Is that okay?
I will take my potion.
You
No,
did
you
hold
won't.
on
Oh,
tomorrow.
no,
you
no,
will
no,
not.
no, no.
We need
You
to
can't say that
shame,
shit and then
dude.
take
Bro,
them.
that was
I'm not
the
gonna
whole
use
that
them,
whole
I'll
thing
take
was a
them, but-
psyop to try to get people to not take potions so he could take more of them.
Back off, buddy.
I'm in the wrong spec. Fuck.
Use the
Five,
wrong one.
Fuck's sake.
4, 3,
Can we kill this one? Doom got us in wrong spec.
I'm just gonna make
Mind Bender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in
And they
8.
charge.
Why does it say don't charge?
It doesn't. It says don't sow.
3, 2.
Oh, that's what I meant.
This is the
You're all
note
over the
isn't
place
set
today.
right, so.
Sumas, man.
Dude, I like.
Don't soak charge.
Pump it back.
Yeah.
Pump it.
Is this normal or
This
heroic?
fight's so wacky.
This is heroic.
This fight is so quacky.
If you can, if you can get the
Mind
Urtus on top
Bender
of
in
it a
8.
bit, so we can balance our DPS.
The ducking
Get
first.
rid of your...
Yeah, we need a duck if anyone has any on this.
Any duckers and duckersies?
Watch out, man.
Oh, we're already good. Yeah, you should just basically keep Urtus out, I guess. Melee should just be on Irvin already.
This gives us a timer to kill the boss in time.
Yeah, 12 seconds on heroic, isn't it?
Melee. Okay, never mind.
Mind Bender in 8.
This goes directly against what the weaker is telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I haven't done any note shit for this.
I'm gonna aim at that pit.
Dude, I have 2 of everything in this regard.
Rapture in A.
Egwin and
3, 2,
What do you say?
1.
What?
We need to.
Oh,
not
she
to
left
get
away.
Urtus.
Yeah, we gotta be careful on the
Yeah, everyone on Erwin right now. Everyone on Erwin.
Let
You
it
need
go.
to hit the soak. You need to hit
Charge
the
it
soak
towards
on
you.
melee. All of
Urtus is
the
gonna die soon, okay.
yeah, just hit Erwin. And range you can go on Pip. Not even dot turtles, just let him die to shit. Okay, we can
Mindbender in
kill
eight.
everyone Pip. 15 seconds. Oh, we made it. Oh, I got nervous.
Oh my god.
We actually got good loot this
Leech
time.
offhand? No, this.
Oh my god, I need that transmog.
Leech.
I think
Wait,
on
do I have
our
the one-hander
Mythicals,
on-
We couldn't have gotten much better loot.
Which one of my
Abyss
characters
weapon,
had the
Abyss
one-hander? It was my
shoulders,
druid,
Abyss
wasn't it?
2 pips first kill. Pip, Abyss weapon second kill.
I mean, given the time we spent on the fight, we deserved it.
Sure, that's.
Bode, does anyone else feel that this season tertiaries are more common than last season?
I haven't seen a
swear.
single indestructible.
I haven't seen a
No,
single
just for
one.
you though.
No, I think it is more
I have
common.
seen more as well.
Someone I was in the Mythic Plus was saying that he got it more often. So,
Yeah, that was me.
oh, well, yeah.
I got.
then you said-
I've gotten my last 2 necks with sockets.
I think you guys
Which I
are very
kinda
lucky because I
don't like.
haven't had any.
No, but I feel like doing our reclears and stuff, we get way more tertiaries than last
We've
season.
moved on from everyone else like saying they've got good shit, and now we're on Pen just fucking flexing. He's getting leech.
I
and
think
everything.
nothing will
My
top.
vaults have been dog shit, what do you mean?
I think nothing will top JB's tertiaries from Vault, like mythic tier pieces.
Pen's close, I think, right?
No.
He had like leech on every like 424.
This early in the season though.
Avoidance.
Yeah, season 1 was pretty goated.
Season 1 private server, anyone?
A series of gossamer threads
Yeah.
that ordered the dream.
Oh, we can AFK and Valdraken there as well, right?
Maybe.
So
That said though, like,
Draken as lag in season 1 as it has been.
I don't know if I would want season, like, the keys in this season are just more fun. Season 1 and season 2 were
Yeah.
not that fun.
If you even have to think about
week
whether
2,
you want
season
a
1.
fated season
Who-
1, then you're sick.
Who remembers?
Doing Ruby Life Pulse week 2, yeah.
Grievous plus,
Speaking of Ruby Life Pools.
bursting, wasn't it? The second
Something
week?
like that.
First week was, what was it, Excalibur? The 20 we did?
Dude, can
I don't remember.
Can I mark like a lot of recourse at once?
Yes, shift.
Wait, why is my Nimue week or all fucked?
It doesn't work.
Fuck.
I was,
no.
I was
The
in
hell?
Ruby Life Pools
Thank you.
today.
Nice transmog.
4 times.
Nice dude.
Why waste your time in Ruby Life when you could do
Wait, is that the weekly?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a summon? I'm trying to fix some recourse.
Get a summoning stone.
Moo's walking around with his bag full of
Eden's
items to trade.
Yeah, I made a trust.
Did I accidentally paste a note into the wrong fucking window?
What I'm doing the raid.
Imagine they made like Master Looter a thing again, but they removed the ability to do the whole old school handout stuff directly from the boss, like it used to be.
It felt so good when it like just appeared in here.
That's definitely just my council note again.
It felt so good taking back.
Yeah, I fucking...
A core memory of mine was like getting the mythic tier shoulders from Tychondrius in Nightfall. First kill.
Okay, let's
There's
do
no way
this,
you
I
care
guess.
about fucking mythics here.
2, 1.
Mindbender in
Motherfucker, I
A.
didn't put it in my...
Operation, find the fucking balls.
3, 2, 1.
Right here, buddy.
Somebody call for my PI.
Rapture in A.
Yeah, Rosea.
Carlton.
What's your phone number?
I think I hacked the system there.
Oh, 787.
What'd you do?
I felt I was pretty quick with pressing it.
Yeah,
I
you
used
were.
DRT.
You were. I just made an executive decision between the two of you.
Oh.
Made a concentrated effort to keep Penta out of the greatness. He's mad.
I tried.
Did.
I think you should have gotten it.
Using the ERT thing is cheap.
Motherfucker.
I agree.
Oh,
But you guys haven't set it up,
Mindbender
it's
in A.
cheating.
think you should only be allowed to get PI if you type /W j.angel PI need.
JB
Dude, I was thinking
explicitly said somebody call for it.
Oh fuck! Sorry, Molina.
Yeah, and I have him on my speed dial.
Who the fuck
Go to your usual sides.
What
Mine
if
is
you
middle.
are left, right, left.
Yes.
No, I mean for heroic.
I don't remember it.
Yes, left, right, left is the side left.
There's no fucking way you did 3 sides.
Mindbender in 8.
Ain't no way.
No, I've been on left
No, you did 2
some
sides.
weeks and then right.
Oh,
the
whatever
other.
the latest or
Ah. Left side lost to right side though. Good job, right side. I like you guys.
Yay.
This is gonna cause
Rapture
everyone to
innate.
just go left next time. And then nobody does right side and it's all sad.
Or the other way around. Nobody goes left.
I thought people would go to the good side.
We did have like thoughts of doing this boss where you needed to send the whole raid group together to kill one of the ads and then run to the other side and kill the other one.
They don't have enough HP for that.
Fucking horrible, dude.
That was like one theoretical way to do this boss. Thankfully they did not make the boss tuned that way.
I mean, you don't have time, right?
No, not really, but if they tuned the ads hard enough, damage and shit and stuff, you would have needed to stack the raid for healing. You would have needed to go to the same side at the same time.
Mindbender in 8.
There's nobody, somebody clicked it there for you.
Speed.
Oh, wow. I have to restart my PC.
Oh
Good luck.
wow.
Thank you.
But one we shall not waste.
Can't remember if I looted last boss.
Rest well, dear
The
one.
non-crafters have been
The seed of life is
self-reported.
volatile to handle.
Ah.
With this seed of life, we are one step closer
You ain't
to
crafting
stopping
shit.
Farak.
Raptor aspects,
The seeds
dude.
of life are in place. Amir Drasil awaits our defense. And Farak, my wrath.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
They wish you chain, Fire Lord. Bound as your predecessor was to the Firelands alone.
I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
Wait, why is the O of Ophelia not capitalized there?
Again,
Is Evoker busted for
Who
healing?
has been messing with
I don't
the
believe so, no.
RC Loot Council for some reason.
How many echoes of ephemera you got?
You can
34.
get. You
30 what?
34. You get 10 per week and you get 2 per boss right now.
So you have 35.
How do you have?
You should have 40 this week. Doesn't matter how many you have now.
Yeah, you'll
You
have
will get
40 after this week.
Oh,
Grab some pots, Moo.
It's
No,
capped.
I already
Next,
took all of them. Sorry.
next week
No,
we will have
the
the Haran
cauldron is
chant.
still there.
I was.
Whoa.
I'll do
It's
some.
sad.
I'm gonna enchant my head with it.
I'm gonna enchant my fishing head.
How good is that for tanks and healers? I think it's like 3k
It's probably
for melee.
probably dog shit. Probably don't even use it.
Move, can you run towards me?
Well, you
I
Same
haven't
as
even looked into
PTI
it.
was pretty good.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Can
Run
you run
to
to the bridge? I wanna
Bridge.
upgrade the boots before we go.
I'm not leaving the raid.
No, he wants you to
Bye,
come
man.
trade him where he is, so he can get to the upgrader to upgrade his boots before he moves forward.
Yeah.
No, where are you at? I'm at the
What up, Jukebox? You're on a three stream streak. Let's go.
the entrance.
How are you still at the previous boss? I was there with you.
I stopped and went to the next boss.
Okay, just
Oh.
accept the summon. Let's go.
Yeah, just take this.
All right, now I need to convince my guild to give me Vikesh to pair with this offhand. What's a helmet chant? It's what you get for this Power of Dreams. It's like it does different things based on which role you're playing. For healers, it like puts, I'm trying to remember, it like puts like an absorb on your heal targets occasionally, and then does damage or some shit. It wasn't like a huge when I had it on the PTR. It wasn't like a huge deal.
PC has been rebooted.
Get jacked, man.
That was cool.
Will we see any Bellora losses?
I don't exist.
What is that?
The int beacon.
That's Xbox though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like pre-hyping
Yeah,
it up.
I've seen
Like
it.
I'm pre-gaming.
They don't exist.
I'm
Same
pre-
for
I'm gonna
Augury.
pre.
Can you pre the legendary drops?
Ooh.
Yeah. Could have said that a bit earlier.
I hope one of you gets it today.
I really
Only one though.
When are we lasting today, Jack, on this one?
Oh, just do it on pull, you know how
That
it
could
is.
be good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it is.
Robbie gets it for sure today.
5,
I feel it.
4,
Last.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Rapture in 1.
Oh, you're talking about the weird item they put in the game.
Somebody call the PI.
Me.
Yeah,
Oh, Excalibur. Okay.
It's the best way of doing it, dude. We should do it
I'm,
like
I'm,
this.
I'm calling it first every time and it doesn't work. My character's bugged.
You should literally run a socialism with the JB and just find who's the lowest on the DPS meter at the time and just give that to them at that point.
You should have done that the last
Evangelism in 8.
Okay. Would you have gotten it then, or?
I would have absolutely gotten it.
3, 2,
Funny because you.
1.
Yeah, that's really good.
Power word. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not betting, you're betting.
What?
We can always be betting.
Are you doing good healing, Prince?
I just overlapped Rewind and Dreamflight in one spot.
Whoa!
Bit,
We might be fucked there.
Do you have overcome?
Did you take two of them?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, just soulstone or get ready to rest, Robbie.
Say when it is.
He gets killed.
Evangelism in 8.
Why would that
We can use a lot of externals on him.
3, 2.
So the next time, alright?
Yeah, just give him a CD now.
No.
A lot of CDs. It will hit you.
Why are you complaining, dude? It didn't even.
Power word. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We did it.
Very cool.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Nope.
will fall.
You betcha.
Large study femur. Sturdy. Or study.
Why does this drop?
It doesn't. Someone just put it in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it dropped.
Why does someone have 60 of them?
Oh.
Again?
That's good.
You wanted to make sure you saw the ephemer.
I wrote like a novel.
Insanely clean on pull. Just graduate. Well, I forgot on pull. I was trying to do a split ramp where I went to autopilot and I did a full rapture ramp instead of I meant to do what I was going to do on Mythic, where I do a rapture the first one but don't evangelism, and then do a smaller ramp on second but evangelism it. And I accidentally did the full ramp, and then I spent the entire fight being like, "Fuck,
the whole word is
what do I do
buffers
now?"
And it's on shift minus, and he's complaining. I thought his hands were big with I.
Yes.
But then I realized he's on English keyboard, and they are all weird.
And then he said he was using an MMO mouse, so the whole like argument was just.
Is nobody? You need to hit the buttons on the votes too, actually, or is the loot console just really bugged for me?
I think it's bugged because I cannot vote.
I can.
I have like two people that said that they wanted shit.
I think there is a bug with the instance here, and the communication between the channels is really slow. So it takes a lot of time to, you know, actually sync.
We want to retry this after we kill this boss then, or?
I can give those.
I mean, there's a lot of people that haven't even said what they wanted on this, so they might want this or not, right?
No, everyone has answered on everything. Like the
okay.
is 5 set for Saucy.
Yeah, okay, then it's just me that can't see them.
There's a lot that says like loot announced, waiting for an answer.
No, I see the tier is 5 set for Saucy, upgrade from lesser for Azea. So Saucy is off spec, he says, actually.
We gave it, yeah, just cleaning up on fucking heroic loot. Woo!
For Azea, I guess.
Yeah.
If you can see them, you just.
And the Zenith, it's 5 set for Kalten, Sudak and Panther for Warford Chan, so it goes to Kalten, I guess.
Wrecked!
The sword is...
you have all the tertiaries, Penta. What are you complaining about?
Yeah.
And the only thing I don't know is the bug. There are a lot of people...
yeah, we'll check that then.
Yeah. Let me trade the loot and we can keep the bug for Firak. So we don't waste time.
I can't see the ropes.
Don't last pull, please.
Boring.
It's just gonna be. It's just gonna. He's gonna push away before we even get to use it, right? So.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 1.
Ready for roots. And marks on the gateway.
We don't have one master spell.
The left gateway. Oh, we only have one, okay.
Evangelism in 8.
We must spell next.
3, 2, 1.
Probably push the boss potentially even before us. Ready for roots. Oh, we'll probably have the debuffs.
Power word, radiance in 8.
Should be leaving now, right? Oh, we got them. Move to the gateway.
1.
There's one guy in that might need help. Fly through the shit when we go.
Rapture in 8.
They hotfixed this, so now it's harder, by the way.
Why?
In what way?
What's harder?
The feathers despawn when someone picks them up.
Yeah, but you
Might
can't
need-
clear
you might need
like
to
a whole board.
You might need to search more.
Why did they do that?
Tendril was falling over too fast on Mythic.
It was a bit easy.
No, it was only 1,000 per boss, you know, right? So.
Yeah.
It's got to
I mean,
last
this-
2 seasons, so...
Yeah, like a full year.
Can I get a...
So finding a feather is now a mechanic.
I died
Yes.
to fall damage.
Evangelism in 8.
Did you die to fall damage?
Yeah.
Dude,
Huh?
nice fall damage, dude.
Unlucky.
Just disengage. Lol.
That advice now, Captain.
What's that? Sorry.
It's a bit late for that advice now.
Yeah. True.
Can you imagine though if they tuned this boss to be like a 6-month progress boss?
Yeah,
We
I
just
think
stuck on
it
for
would look
6
exactly
months.
like it did now.
Yeah.
Power word.
That is
Radiance in 8.
Like they actually want to all quit this game. They just can't really do it. That's they sold it to Microsoft, so they're just gonna make a boss last forever, so everyone stops.
Oh, they want to quit the game to make Warcraft 2.
Warcraft 2 even. Oh,
That's already out. Season of Discovery.
we have a revival of Master Spell for this.
Wait, wasn't Warcraft 2 released in like 2000?
Spellophilia, if anyone has.
I need 3 seconds for cooldown.
Has it already been made harder?
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, but it's not
Yes.
harder.
Okay.
This is too
We're so fucking low.
He wasn't even that loud.
I don't know. To me, I don't know if I.
You
upped
just
him.
started shouting out of nowhere.
To me, he was super loud.
Okay, Xena, stop.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Wow, what?
You can, yeah. Oh, we used. Oh my god, the dinner bell. Oh fuck.
No, I got the regular one.
Did we just wipe this?
fucking wrong one,
and,
dude.
You got the. I got the dinner bell. Yeah, I got the
I
dinner
know what you
bell.
mean, but
Ugh.
I actually hate you for that, Melina, because I always thought
Evangelism in 8.
Evangelism sounded so fucking cool.
oh,
And
if
now
I
you
thought
call
you
it a
meant-
dinner bell. That's all I can
Yes,
do.
but I mean, he just saved me, right? It's not.
I thought you meant the icon.
Do you have any revivals for this or?
Yeah.
Oh, very sexy time. Here, I'll give you a last on your own, Crispy.
I might
thank you, sir.
miss this fucking soap because.
Can we pull the boss so I can pat on the ads?
Power word. Radiance in 8.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, never mind. Hold back. I can't.
Dust to dust.
Rapture in 8.
Fun fucking spec, dude.
Oh, look, 2 daggers. Very nice.
Yay.
It's only the 10th daggers we've seen.
10th pair.
No, yeah.
I mean, is this the exact same?
Dad, dude, thank you for the resub, babes. 7 months, appreciate it. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
I thought we got double belt last week, right?
No,
No.
we got one belt. You got it, Colton.
No, I did not get the belt. Wait,
Yes.
I did get the belt. I'm lying. I'm confused though, because fucking.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Ophelia?
My drop optimizer is trolling me then.
You,
I
you
was on
did
my dragon
say
riding mount.
upgrade on it though, but I assume you don't need it as an
just
upgrade.
ignore it.
Is this
My drop
flow
optimizer is
back
trolling.
again, or?
Yeah, because the loot counts were fucked on the last one, we decided to do it again.
We don't actually do the right?
No. Ignore that.
Okay, I'm ignoring you. But yeah, you know which one is mine.
Oh no, we can a break.
Find it anyway.
Is flame flow need to add someone?
Maybe Firestone.
Any chance we get a feast for people that died to 4 damage?
The people that hopped off their mount too soon, or
Wait,
Yeah.
you said you're gonna catalyze
And
by you
have disengaged.
already have heroic hands. What do
It
you will
wa-
catalyze?
It wasn't so high that it was obvious for me to know that I was
mean,
dying.
it's an item of upgrade of the catalyst.
Oh, it's so okay.
I mean,
It's,
it saves me some upgrades in the
okay.
like aspect of it.
It's the same for
Still
you,
shit.
McBibney.
Doomguard, dude. Just say Doomguard.
Doomguard's fucking.
No, I mean, yeah. I guess.
But you
Penta,
have
those shoulders roll bleach.
indestructible.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
Oh! Bitch!
Whoa.
And speed on the other ones.
Did Oxina whisper you or something by yelling at you, Penta?
See, I'm telling you!
What?
Third tier is
Oh,
way
dear.
more common this
I
tier.
didn't. I only
Is
yelled
it-
at.
No, he started doing like you and started just randomly yelling at people.
To me, he was
Call him that
so
leech
to me,
at record
he
speed.
was so fucking loud. I don't know,
Okay.
that's why.
We're not getting feast.
That's good.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
I mean, Robbie, could you just not shout as much?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep your voice down, dude.
Can you shout more, please?
I will speak
Please,
very
no.
softly.
This is a
We lost
library.
him on pull this time.
No, yeah.
I mean, no, it's not a waste on this.
It is.
I mean, this is still like, he's still
Should last
not
phase 2.
the easiest.
1, 3.
I think
You
we should
can,
lost
we
last
can lost in phase 2,
But
anywhere
not
from
the
phase 2,
start of
phase
phase
3.
2.
We
Not
don't
the
Uh,
start of phase 2.
It's
Power
fine.
word,
You
radiance
should
in
not lost
5.
in this part, because this part is
Rapture in 8.
bound by HP.
Yeah, we can quickly get out of it. Yeah.
2.
No, nobody
Yeah?
cares about this place.
No, that's why we should get out of it if you don't care about it.
Yeah, that we're in.
This out. Yeah, I just want to get out of this fight in general, so let's do it the best way possible.
Ultimate penitence in 8.
3, 2, 1.
This is revival angle or
I used to earlier. I forgot I was shooting.
dispels, yeah.
That is great
You
for
will have to
padding.
dispel Marina. I'm sorry.
I'm doing
Penta told me not to.
I didn't say shit, but I appreciate it. Oh, I'm dead here.
Just
That
padding,
good.
right?
Power word,
Emerald Computer.
radiance in 8.
On top of
We have a number of debuffs.
Can we
Let's
last
get the high
after
stacks ones.
first, after the first ad phase? Not straight away.
I don't
Yeah, I
know
can
if this
decide
company
anytime in phase 2 or phase 3 that we lost.
Or anyone with drums.
From
No, do not use drums. They are expensive.
Power word, radiance in 8.
think of the environment.
3,
You're unnecessarily increasing consumption
Rapture
in
in
this
8.
game. Inflating the auction house if you do.
3, 2, 1.
No, come back.
And remember, tanks, you can stay far away at the start, so you jump.
Yeah, don't go super fast this time. Just slowly move over. We need to heal ads and stuff first.
Someone told me that you can mark of the wild the ads, and they like.
that was me, dude.
Yeah, and you're someone.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, it works.
You are someone to me.
Oh. Thank you.
Now you can start creeping the boss over, kind of. Don't hit the ads though.
Power word, radiance in 8.
No, there's new ads, right? So
3, 2, 1.
We can stand in this, right?
no, it's really bad for you.
Dispels, anyone? Dispels?
Bad for your health.
Minus
Bad
cooldown?
for your health, yes. Keep interrupting these, please.
Far
This
right.
guy's gonna go. We got a lot of them going off in the middle. There is a lot
Power
of extra
word,
ads for you to hit in the
radiance
back.
in 8.
So we let them die.
3, 2,
Run
1.
away.
We bloodlust here?
Can if you want, yeah, if Jack is
I
off.
blessed it.
There's still an ad at the side.
Yeah, there's one on the side.
Rapture in A.
Don't hit these with Blaze. Watch the ads when you lines. Don't hit the ads.
One is casting.
2, 1.
Somebody call for PI.
Ultimate penitence in A.
Do it on me.
Like JB is turning into like Rebecca Black or something. He's gonna ask us to call him on Friday as well.
That was
Yeah, that
Power
works.
word. Radiance in A.
Boomer memes, right? They're all good.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, the song is not that old.
It's very fucking old.
It's not.
I think it's older than she was when she made it.
That's horrible.
Don't hit the ads.
Oh, we killed all the ads now. Are we dead?
No, what?
Oh, there's some on the left side. We killed a few.
Power word.
Get the other ones
Radiance
in. Don't let
in
them
A.
pass.
I don't really think a single one.
3.
Did we? I thought I saw
Molly,
Sutai.
Molly is just schizo.
I mean, I'm sorry. My boomer amnesia is kicking in. It's really hard.
It's hard, dude.
Cover with the beams.
Those are hitting the ads at 3-2.
Oh, we killed that few. Don't let them cast.
Power
don't let them
word.
cast, let them
Radiance
cast.
in A.
Might need to rescue these.
Nah, 30%
No, we have a
level
lot of
3.
health. Yeah, we're okay.
1.
Also, I don't have talent.
Come back.
Run away.
Power word.
Translation.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Power word. Radiance in A.
Watch the breath. Oh, nuke the seeds.
2, 1.
Bolton we will do first. They spot as always. It's not marked, but oh well. I mean,
It is marked.
it is marked. Yes. Yes, yes.
Go through.
Kill seeds. Watch your lines.
Power
Kill
word.
seeds.
Radiance in A.
Get in the thingy. Stop. Be in it.
3, 2,
Oh no.
1.
Good luck, warriors.
Go guys, I believe.
Coping.
PK as well, by the way.
And the paladin, yay! And 2 paladins actually.
Is that paladins?
Any getters or?
No.
Not me.
Nah.
God
Got
damn it,
90
dude.
flights, Jones.
It is a Vakash though.
If anyone even cares.
If I press Biz right, can I use it on Mythic?
I mean, if it's not your base for killing Firak, then please don't.
It
roll
could be. In a very specific scenario.
Yeah, same. If I delete everything but this, this is the best item I have in that slot.
We'll do this loot quickly and we'll go.
Next week for sure, guys.
Yeah.
At least you guys don't have to deal with the message in chat all the time.
Wait, there isn't a message in the chat?
I mean,
That's because nobody else has gotten it. That's why.
yeah, there might be a message. They just.
There's someone else who's gotten it.
Who?
I don't know. I
Name
saw a
them.
picture of I named them.
I
It's
know
Carl,
a
dude,
dude.
down the
I know a
street.
dude who got it, but you finished the quest not in Valdraken, so yeah, you don't get any new message.
You got the greater
You
end
wouldn't know
though.
him, Colton. He goes to a different school, yeah.
Oh, okay.
GG's.
Hey, GG's, thanks, right?
We're just standing up the loot quite fast, so.
If you get picked to get a loot, don't leave, please. Yeah, give me a second, Jamie.
Easy. All right. There was a dude in my stream that wanted to take me some festivals in Vegas, like road trip. Did that ever happen? No. I remember that guy. He was like, yo, you should come out to fucking Vegas for EDC, I think. Whatever the fuck festivals out there. He's like, well, I got like a fucking tent. We'll get fucked up and listen to music. And I was like, haha.
That changes everything.
Haha.
That is what he said.
And then afterwards, I was like, bro, I should have said yes to that.
Yeah, I forgot those Dawn Warforged. You just buy them from the.
Oh no, no, yeah.
You can't use Curious for Warforged.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot about it.
The Curious are an IQ test for everyone, so.
Yeah, does it clean
now I can make fun
I
of people.
failed.
I did. I've
Now
never
you know.
used
Yeah.
one of these.
I don't think he knows.
Bro, why do
I
you
got
hold
Nish is like
axe by the
one of the
fucking neck?
first to have Dreaming of Aspects. Jesus.
Make sure the people will be forever remembered. I made a screenshot.
Can you put a shadow patch on rings?
Robbie, one is upgrade from lesser for you.
Yeah, but like all of them, obviously. As I said, I missed the
Do I
button.
know this weapon can kill me, dealing damage to you and your target? Fuck yeah, baby.
Am I dreaming?
I mean, you can get
Like I feel like
dreaming
I feel like
aspects
I'm
by
like way
being
too
backed up
tanky on my
and
disc
then
priest
you
to begin with, so it'll add a little
You're going on the
spice, you
mythic
know.
one, Robbie, right?
I just
Yeah,
lived
so
through a lot of
give me a
shit that
second.
I'm like, it'd be cool if there was something doing more damage to me.
Get also this, deal with the side, so I can hearthstone out, and you know you can trade the ones
Yeah.
that don't lose time.
The good news is that this by itself fixed my haste problem, just swapping out these weapons. Now I am no longer over capped.
Accept please, Excalibur. Excalibur.
What?
Manga.
Manga.
Gold. I guess
He probably has fucking another package at his door or something.
DHL is arguing with UPS outside its door. Who should go first?
I've left the raid, so if you can give it to someone to give it to me in Mythic or something.
What's haste cap? Well, there's different haste caps, but
You are
I wanted to go beneath. I was over the 20% DR cap,
Alliance.
and that's a 6,800 haste.
No, the
Maybe the UPS and the DHL driver had an accident outside of his door. They both went
Maybe
to
they had
the
such a
same
big accident.
Toast, thank you
inside
for
his,
the resub, babe. 4 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
I feel like Arnold, like the one and only, like he met him and then he did the impression and then he got offended.
Where are you, Melchior?
I'm coming, I'm fighting.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. I need only practice. Radhill, Melchior, and Excalibur. You're gonna get your tier from Robbie.
Yeah, I'm going to go now.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Peace. Oh, like that.
Then I guess make Robbie leader and shenanigans.
Here.
Up.
All right.
Oh, can we enter?
No. Yes.
Needs to set it to mythic.
No,
Yeah.
It's mythic. Yeah.
You can enter. It's groups 1 through 4 that are in for this. And there was much rejoicing.
Don't you guys dare.
Did our PI priority change at all with the hotfix? I mean, the weekly reset?
Somewhat. There's a bigger chance the rogues might play something else than assassination. So the hunters will get more of them.
Oh, you laughed at me when I said that.
Still laugh at you.
And you're still not getting it. Because you're not fast enough to type it out.
They nerfed Rogue Assassination that much that they play a different spec now.
Oh, the other spec also
No, the
works.
other spec is just really good. It's just that nobody noticed because Assassination was broken.
What are you playing now?
Yeah. You can literally say
I'm gonna
rogues
guess it's
sandbagging
sub rogue
everyone by playing another spec.
I watched a fucking 460 sub rogue on what fucking fight was it? Smolderon maybe? There's like some 460 sub rogue that was in the group with like 4 fucking 80s in it, and he just like smurfed everyone.
But Smolderon is just it. You can line up everything perfectly on Smolderon with subtlety.
Can I get a
if you
zoom
play
in?
it correctly, which I did not do. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, yes, kind of.
I mean, rogues are just sandbagging. They literally have like the 3 best spec. They've just been playing their worst one right now.
The fuck
So
was
they
that?
nerf the good ones.
And then that
Yeah,
get nerfed,
exactly.
and they go to the next one.
Yeah.
We are pretending that subtlety is total shit, so we'll get a buff and then we'll be mega broken, you know.
So what are you playing now? Sub?
Assassination.
Wink, wink.
That's what you've always been. I thought.
No, I was playing subtlety before these. At least in last tire, for sure.
Played it really well because you didn't know.
For sure, dude.
We need volunteers to stream on the raid, please. Thank you.
We need a volunteer to summon.
We need a volunteer warlock to summon the stone as well.
Yeah, I'll click this on whatever you guys want.
How about we just let the Warlock stream, so then we have one volunteer for everything, and that makes it easier for everyone?
Everyone that isn't the warlock, you mean?
We might require a summoning stone inside.
Yeah, that I heard.
I require aid.
Very good.
There's man.
Aggro on the little guy.
You're dead.
I am.
Unlucky.
I got the burning claws in me.
I have aggro on the big guys, it's fine.
Aggro.
I
You
love
had
tanks,
aggro.
dude.
You had aggro, Jack. Now you don't.
I really love tanks.
We love them so much.
Tanks
in
are my
game one.
favorite animal.
That's kind of fun. I'm doing like that.
Yes. Stream volunteers, please. Thank you.
I can stream.
Oh, there is
Wait,
more.
JB said he could stream and Crispy started streaming. Is JB Crispy?
Oh, there you go.
I can stop streaming gladly if you want.
Stress is getting to you.
Gladly.
No, it's not stress getting to him. It's you getting to him.
Don't worry. I will remove this you guy from the raid. now.
Why the fuck did OBS Studio disconnect?
I'm glad we get to decide though on the actual fight which markers we actually put down. So
Fuck.
So are these the right marks?
Yes.
So just getting PI.
There's a blue group. There's a.
did I mess that up? Oh,
The
oops.
note hasn't been updated.
I'll send
no,
you.
it has. It has.
Yeah, it's just there's no PI in it. I forgot to hit the
For me,
PI
That's
button for
the
this.
interrupt.
don't worry about it.
Yes, are in the note.
We're getting pots.
We should get pots, yes.
Getting summons.
But you are
Not someone. Oh,
counting
we
on
missed 2
JB
summons.
to PI me then, yes?
Yes, you need to do the whole whisper.
I'll play Assassination now.
Well, if you want to play something else, then we can give a hunter a PI.
Nah, it's
Nah,
fine.
nah, it's fine.
Nah, I guess it's
Tell me which spec I gotta play to get PI.
I genuinely don't. I really don't want to get PIs on rogues in general because I fucking hate the entire dynamic.
Notice
wow.
how it became rogues in general. Magnum has to suffer because Sudak doesn't like PI.
Yes.
Sidic's like, I'm speaking for all of us, and the rest is like, what?
To be fair, is anyone really happy when their class just gets PIs? Because
Yes.
Warlocks? Have you ever met warlocks?
Yeah, of course, man.
Dude,
I can take it if you don't want it.
I mean, it's the same way people are happy about getting the legendary, even if they know they're gonna be garbage until they get it, right?
Was there a cauldron?
Wait, is it legendary?
Oh yeah, we
Noise,
cauldron in. or-
Noise, do you have a cauldron?
There's the bee.
Panta, do you have a cauldron?
You want the rank 3 one?
Yeah, thank you.
There's one down, there's one down.
Oh. See?
There's one here.
How long is this fight? It's 4 minutes, right?
I think 8 minutes.
Take
be like 3, I guess.
Take 25, and we kill this fast, and all the other ones can get in and.
I've already taken
get
that.
right.
dude.
I've
That's
taken 20, it's fine.
We might commit after the first phase depending on damage. We lost the first burn phase anyway.
When is that exactly?
But 1
Okay,
minute.
so this guy could drop shoulders that I could
5
use.
seconds.
Cloak I could. Actually, I don't want the cloak anymore now that I'm under the
Yeah,
haste
it's,
cap.
it's like 210-ish. So 3 minutes gets to cry, 2 minutes are very happy. Same when you're ready. No, wait, everyone is ready, aren't they? We're going.
Happen.
Wait, where did Star go? What
See,
the
if you want,
fuck?
Send the
5,
string over.
4,
I can just
3, 2,
I can send it for you if you want.
Mindbender in 1. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Watch where the big odds are so you know where they are. We get the big odds out.
I fucked up.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll just reposition the boss.
Yeah, we'll need to have him beside.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2,
Move these out, don't stack them on people. Move these out, don't stack them on people. A lot of damage. Make sure we keep interrupting. Okay, we're getting one big out here at least. Try to get the 4 ones if
Power
we can.
word. Radiance in 8.
Okay, good.
3,
Odds are coming.
2, 1.
Move the circles out if you can, don't kill the raid. Odds are prio here. Leave as much as you can.
Power word.
Kill the adds off.
Radiance in 8.
Maybe a tiny bit more. Find your sides.
3,
Be on the correct spot.
Star is so weird.
Where the fuck is circle? Uh-oh.
Probably.
You just run around the roads anyway. You'll be okay.
Yes.
Rapture in 8.
You can take
Make sure we
this.
soak. Make sure we soak. Don't run through the middle.
3,
And clear the edges first if you can. Like, order to clear that area. Make sure we keep soaking. Left. The out, yeah. We can pop last. Make sure we do the last soaks. And murder the boss. We just make more.
Mindbender in 8.
30% in this phase, right? Do we not believe?
3, 2,
Are we or are we not?
1.
We're committing.
We're committing. Do not let any ads out. Take the circles and place them where there's no ads.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Penta decided. Penta decided we're committing. We're
Community.
committing.
Nah.
We're committing. Do not clear the ads out.
Mindbender in 8.
Play the ads, boys, please.
I mean, you can clear like.
I will pay you a bit of gold if you do.
3, 2, 1.
You literally might wipe us if we clear no outside. We're
Let's have
committed.
some fun, dude.
Eh.
We're doing guild fun. We're making speed kills.
What if I don't
Oh,
want?
I hate everyone.
We're
I
gonna
can't.
get
I
out.
can't even move out.
I fucking hate having fun.
I mean, there's not gonna be any healing either, so the healers can
Rapture
get DPS
in
meters to save them go mental on damage.
Yeah, but more ads is better for DPS.
Wrong.
2,
Not guild DPS. This is the greater good. Adapt to the greater good.
I'm really sad.
What's the greater
Please,
good?
a morsel of that, please. Please, bro.
Come on.
More ads would give us
Bet.
more
Go bet.
right?
Yeah, that's actually true, yeah.
Fuck this loot.
Does the weapon
Yeah,
even
that's true.
exist?
Yeah, that's true.
Or...
I guess not.
Indestructible. What the?
Don't feed Penta.
I have a socket on my belt. I'm not gonna.
No, more like. Never mind.
Is that the only waste in here, by the way?
I'm very glad Robbie keeps uploading all these
What a
M plus logs.
Yeah, but I missed, like, I didn't start.
Did you do our keys earlier?
Yeah, this
I
is
wanna
good.
check. I wanna check something. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I did it.
Thank you.
Yeah, pot's still up in the back if you get summoned.
For the great info for everyone, we got world rank 43 on execution because of how little damage we did.
Nice.
We can do
Only
It's
43.
the first
So happy.
boss kill in a raid that we've actually done with no one dying as well.
Oh, I guess that billet is Biss, but it's way better for Crispy.
Augment Pala getting fucking yoked.
Taking all the loot.
Wait, what belt have you got?
Are the group
Some
set?
billet.
The same one.
No, I'm working on them.
It's not way better. I mean, I don't have the aspects to upgrade shit right now, but I can upgrade this to 483 and then have a socket on it. So, I mean, if you really want it, you can take it.
It's like
But you got everything you wanted, right, Robbie?
It's 1,000 for me.
Good thing I didn't trade your trinket, dude. I would've been kind of mad if I traded in you.
The group?
I guess.
They're
Yeah.
not changed yet, right?
They are changed about now.
We were in combat.
It's happening.
I guess. That's why it didn't.
Dude, I have so many haymaker procs.
I guess I'm fucking taking this.
Yoinking.
Yoink, dude.
Take that bad boy shield and pout.
He's like, oh, I
I
guess
only
I'll
think
take
it's
this. He sounded so sad about it.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
Yeah, did we have
Yeah.
a cauldron somewhere?
No, it's
It might be on Gnoll.
Alright, what drops
Okay,
from
yeah.
this guy? I'm not getting these because I already have haste. Not getting
Also,
this
so
because
CP
bad
class
stats.
ones.
Can
Drops
we have
gloves?
a professional resetter, please? If the one exists.
I guess maybe I
Monk
could get
before
gloves out of
doing
this. Who's on my
I
tier?
will trade you Nish.
He's got mythic gloves already.
Wait, is the Bob still here or?
What is it?
We professionally reset it.
No, you can't.
We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
No?
We're dead. Oh,
It worked.
Guys,
You asked for a professional reset and you got it, yeah?
I was going to do it, I just needed Immo aura.
He's got mythic. Yeah, I could get tier gloves if they drop.
You can meld it.
For
Yeah.
Fury.
Get everyone summoned.
Who did not get pots?
I did not.
And Nish.
Who are you?
Practice.
So toxic.
Yeah,
dude.
sorry, I was being.
Wait, Melina, why are you coming in right after they fix the fucking Innervate High Tide shit? Why not before that?
You can't trade them anymore.
Because I'm gonna do this shit on this.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah.
I bet Penta can play Orc, dude, if you want to heal. He's
Oh,
been,
I've been
trying very
practicing
hard.
lately, dude.
Wait, what? Oh, you didn't hear about that? There was some bug with Innervate and High Tide that it like counted something about the way it generated mana. Like it like counted as
I know
mana
exactly
spent,
how to
even though
cheat
you
that
weren't spending mana or something.
I mean, it's like Anger, right? You need to use it on cooldown.
Yeah. Like, why talent into it otherwise?
Yeah.
It's like having Purgatory and never proccing it.
Waste. Like, we could have taken
But,
something else then, right?
I mean, the
the
augment
PIs.
thing is even more useful because you heal people with it, right?
So you're using it as a raid cooldown?
Yeah.
Wait, I've been saving you fuckers in keys?
I don't think so, to be honest. But maybe.
Who's getting PI? Do I need to change my macro?
And the notice includes the PI, doesn't it? I messed that up again.
You
Did
messed
mess
it
it up again.
Just give it to yourself, Melina.
Oh.
Just, just say, like, I saw something on Sims and it's best for Elemental.
It's best put on people.
All right, looks like
that don't
Rosé is
do a
playing
lot of
Holy on
damage
all the
already,
bosses this
so they
week,
can look better.
at least until Smolderon is my guess, which means we finally don't have to deal with
I thought I learned something today I didn't know.
Oh, I see what this is now.
PI last longer.
JP is streaming more.
Okay. It's
Why
like
is
2
PI in the top of
FPS
the
for me.
notes? The least important information.
Speak for yourself.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can't see damage. After that, yeah.
Mindbender in 8.
Okay, we got spears again, so go to spear spots.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, obviously have the northern sky we got up. What's the better to put the place now? Put them.
Mindbender in 8.
Your sides.
I guess we can stack on star.
3, 2,
side.
1.
Goes up.
Dodging, what's dodging?
Rapture in 8.
Have the spears now. I think.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, spears are up.
do I
Jumping
get?
now.
Kiwi?
Get the spears out. He's jumping now, and
Oh, I
we
can't
have heal absorbs. What's the balls now? What's the balls? What's the orbs? Can we get? Yes. Oh, Kiwi.
Power word. Radiance in 8.
Use a person. You're
3,
going low, right?
2, 1.
Heal absorbing coming, and what's the balls after that? It's gonna jump soon.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2,
What's the orbs?
1.
What's the orbs? New spears incoming. You might need to use a personal if you're low.
Mindbender in 8.
Clear up the spears.
2, 1.
What's the frontal? What's the frontal? And we're gonna have new spears now.
Power word. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Torment now. Go to get soak. And what's the crown? Dodge.
Don't be on the tank.
Don't be on the tanks. Spears incoming 5. Just now, and we're gonna be soaking in 5.
Mindbender in 8.
Your soak groups.
3,
get on the
2, 1.
New spears now. Get ready to stack.
We have res in 15. Who do you want?
50 guess.
Mindbender in A.
Yeah, I
Get ready
can't.
to soak.
I'm getting.
Get ready to soak. Get ready to soak. Soak.
Rapture in A.
You can get him now, right?
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just. Can one of the warlocks maybe do it?
Do you want Dark on next on the spears?
Rebuffs,
Set aside.
50. Spears incoming
Yeah,
now.
let's do it.
Spears incoming. And what's the frontal the blades? Spears again. Ready to hug.
Mindbender in A.
3, 2, 1.
And last soak now. The ground, don't let it release.
Are we missing someone? I'm staying AFK for so long. What's going on?
You went like 2 or 3 seconds before it activated, I think. Like before it does the boom. Like it does a boom. A boom, yeah.
Da boom.
Okay.
Her screams were beginning to bore me.
Why am I running here?
Bro, like, I just can't win, dude. It's always overheal.
Besieged by flame.
Are you
For
updating
me-
it?
How is this possible?
Like, I updated it and
Druids of the
everything,
flame
and
have
just didn't work.
redirected
It
the
just threw
temple's focus to the
blue arrow every
firelands.
time the ability came
Within
up.
this temple's
They
sacred
want
halls
to
are
go
seeds of life.
red or green.
With their
No,
power, we can reach
Molina.
the
We're going fire set first. I was muted apparently.
I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. The creatures within are not welcoming to mortals.
How much damage is this fucking weapon doing? 6%?
Smoldron dares to claim this realm as his own? We will stop him.
I can't vote though.
Okay.
Did you change something, Meltria? With your character? No, right?
What?
Did you change something with your character? Because it's not tracked on WoW for some reason. Like you gender. or something. Not gender.
I think
Okay,
he's
I
got
mean-
aggro.
Dude, you can't die now, dude.
I'm.
Why are you complaining, dude? You have
Are my
like
timers
one
right?
stack.
I didn't have that.
Yeah, I definitely. The last one did feel a little weird.
Earlier, so unless that was actually smashed, there's really an issue.
I think it might have just been that you couldn't make it go any earlier than that.
Moo saying my character's not no auto.
Yeah, it doesn't get tracked for some reason.
People that deal fire damage, you can click the charred core
I mean, what do you mean not in
and
the
deal
audit?
50% more fire damage, but you take a bit of damage.
That's
He's in the audit. Small.
What core?
The thing we're under. It's like you can't talk.
He has
Oh,
the new
maybe only one
power
person can
skill.
do it. Someone clicked it.
I clicked it.
Yeah, and only one.
200% more fire damage.
Which
Oh
picture?
no, he's gonna rip threat on pull.
Which
It's
picture?
already gone. It's
on-
already gone.
Bro!
A ring!
What's his name?
That one is actually tradable now, though.
Yeah.
But he cancelled the trade. What are we putting?
What are we not?
What the? Hello?
What?
Is going
Why
on?
is everyone just yelling every so often?
Yes.
Dude, the tanks are
Can I
pulling
do
and I
that?
get
me.
meleed.
Yeah, how? How did you get meleeed? It was
How?
meleeing me.
How? How did that
No, it was
happen?
meleeing me. It was meleeing me.
No, but
Right,
you probably stood in front of me, right?
No, when I got aggro, you pulled one thing and then you just ran ahead.
We discussed
Damn,
this,
I
Penta.
didn't even damage.
It's like Nimue, you shouldn't ninja pull.
No, but I didn't even do damage this time.
Huh?
Well, I didn't get a dispel, so
No,
this is his
Saucy
spell.
Yeah, we're missing a tank, aren't we?
Thanks.
Oh,
Kill
we're
the
missing
low
two
health shit.
tanks.
Kill the low health thing. We really need to set up the whole host loot council.
Our tanks are such trolls.
Rest the manga if
Do
you
you have
can, if
tanks?
anyone has. No, they're dead.
In
Doing loot.
general, I mean.
There, I rest him.
There's no mobs though.
Are you using this or selling it?
I mean,
Yeah.
we probably use this if it's really good for people.
A 0.3% upgrade.
There is some people that have a big upgrade from it. I mean, if it's a big upgrade, we should. If it's like best in slot, we should use it.
Well, I've had when something good drops for Xenia, he's just dead silent.
Roxanne playing tab on Tydrol and.
No, I was talking about it. What?
He's scheming, dude. He's typing furiously in whispers, like.
This is my item. I will do a 200-word page about it. How this is my item.
Oh, I didn't put it in. No, I can only update it to tier next
Only
week.
200.
If somebody has a catalyst
really
left,
best for you,
200
though?
pages.
Like it's really best for memes. So.
But is the like even better?
It's oh my goodness.
was there a male user that had a catalyst shot this week for the shoulders? Because for me, it's next week.
What?
What? Weren't you catalyzing the wrist?
What?
He's using the.
He got like 2 wrists.
What is bro on about?
Just catalyze the wrist, dude.
Fucking bro, dude.
Yeah, but like, is there a hunter that has a
Bro,
chance
it's
left
bro.
for this week?
No.
Or
Maybe,
or he?
yeah.
I didn't see who actually won.
I don't know. Hee hee.
Yeah, because it's the same for Doomguard and Redhole, right? If they have a charge this week, then.
And what?
Well, then they could use it this week. I can only use it next week.
Oh, okay.
When has
Don't
that
yell at
ever
me,
stopped
dude.
you?
Fuck,
I
man.
actually got it.
I'm an honest businessman, okay?
Which
mean,
we have had to.
I'm mostly upset with our loot council not giving it to me, so I will use it without catalyst.
Oh.
Hmm.
But did you vote for
You're
yourself?
the loot council.
Yeah, I'm the only one marked this on it. Fuck.
Yeah, but did you vote for yourself?
Oh, I'm not allowed to.
You can't vote for yourself on Loot Council, that would be corruption.
Yes.
Yeah, so?
But it is.
No, no, you physically cannot vote for yourself.
No, it would be less corrupt.
He knows, he tried.
If you could vote for yourself.
There's no way you cannot vote on yourself, right?
You get on get on the Loot Council, you'll see.
That's fucking stupid, dude. What?
It's probably a setting you can change, but whenever I was doing it, you cannot vote for yourself.
Nah, that's
What if you're
paid
the
by
best
Jack.
option? Then what? Like,
That was paid by Jack. Get on the
You
loot
can
council.
here, but we just don't do it, right?
what if you're the best option?
Doomguard, you spamming.
Oh. Hey. I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, that was the problem. You never left.
Are the guild repairs on?
I don't know.
Say.
I haven't needed to repair yet.
You're so cool, dude.
They're on. Cool.
You're safe for now.
Do you want to heal this week, Pinter?
But I healed last week. We were split.
Oh. Okay.
Man gets nerfed and doesn't want to heal anymore.
Why
I
do
mean,
it
he
make
never
it
really wanted to heal. He just wanted to do damage and heal while doing it.
That's why I played Paladin, then they fucking nerfed it.
This tier started, or this expansion started off so well with Avenging Crusader, and then it's just been downhill from there.
Yeah. Dude, healing without healing frames is so much better.
Yeah, we'll see about the BOE. We will not play that now.
Don't move out for me.
Is there someone that will actually use the bandolier?
What?
I would use it
but it's
for
not
like
this.
smolder on the.
Yeah, then you get it.
I will use it for Windwalker probably.
Wait, this ring is 9 mil on the auction house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're
What
not
the
getting
fuck?
shit.
Will
Probably
it sell
with
for 9
Isn't
mil?
that where you
Probably
got the
not.
BOE
It's
ring drop?
absolutely a couple of mil.
I mean, it's a
without a
BOE,
doubt.
Jack, if you need it, you know. It's
What?
BOE.
I mean, it's not like they have
Get
a time
everyone
frame where they
summoned.
need
I might
to
have
trade
summoned
it.
the wrong-
Like,
It's bind on
Question.
equip, you know. You can trade it.
Am I on the reins, the side on right?
Okay, so if you're in the first node of... Wait, they did actually split us there. You're melee 50.
Okay.
Pretty
Why is
sure.
it like 3 times left?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened because some people are repeated.
I mean, it's just you did the right side twice, right?
I mean, some
No.
people need to split themselves between 2 sides as well.
Yeah, I saw
Some
that.
people.
I just got a summon, aren't I? Out on Volker.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong evoker.
Okay.
Am
Oh,
I?
you say, well, you say we
You're
all
all
look
the same
alike,
to
do
me,
we?
sorry. Someone clicked the summoning button.
What?
Molina, am I supposed to perform cell division
Yes.
and go both sides?
But you're right twice,
I'm
just
just
FYI, so you have to soak the both of them on the right side.
He's not right twice. I think the last one is all the players.
Yeah, but he's right. I mean, then everyone is right, right?
I'm in 3 places.
What?
This should be correct. If you're on the first line in your side, you're melee. If you're on the second line, you're ranged.
Then you better fuck. What?
What?
Yes. For the absorbs, the
If
assisting
you're
subs.
The
not
range
in
one
the
better
node?
go melee, dude.
I thought I was
So-
melee.
So,
Toxic
What do you
Saucy
do
and
if
I
you're
are
not in
on
the
the
node?
back line. Or...
No, you're melee. You can be back if you want.
Oh, you mean the bot?
Molina?
The note.
Yeah.
What do you do if you're not in the node?
You should
You're...
the one missing.
Sorry, yeah,
It was
sorry.
the wrong.
Oh, also, both tanks are on the one side.
Yes.
You stay in the middle and he's in.
They can be.
Ah, again.
Do I get TD for the...
I think the evoker's on the wrong side though. Not you, the better one.
No, he's with
Why,
the rogue.
he
Checks out.
has 2 rogues and a hunter.
Yeah, it's wrong side.
I mean, nobody's stopping you from ignoring the note, yeah?
Yeah, there is.
But they can't control your keyboard.
They gotta see it real quick, yeah?
Yeah, node is fixed.
Toxic Soga isn't.
How big is the hitbox of the boss?
find out.
Right click him right now.
You can almost walk all the way up to it.
No. I mean, like, how far out can you...
About halfway. About 350. I mean, sorry. Fuck. Not with the kids.
How do you split Monk and Discrams? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't even know when the fuck everybody else in this go. This is part of the problem. I'm playing Disc and I don't know anybody else is ramping or doing any shit. So
Nice, dude.
I think I just overheal a
I
lot.
don't think so.
Good one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh man.
1.
Power word,
What the?
radiance in 1.
That's my fault, Jack. Sorry. Apparently, you could not walk all the way up to the boss.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Help out with this.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, radiance in 8. Rapture in 8.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, yes, I think so. He has been for a while, he's been complaining about it.
Ah, fuck.
It's Taco
yeah.
for the healing.
Yeah. Stuck for the healing, so I was calling. I wasn't sure why JB wasn't so. What's the tail? Can soak.
Mindbender in 8.
2, 1 can soak now.
3,
Soak
2,
now.
1.
New tail incoming.
Just move. Creep too far.
New tail now, new tail, and we're gonna have soaks at
Power
the same
word,
time.
radiance
Soaks
in 8.
2, 1.
Fuck me, dude.
Soak.
3,
Get JB up.
1.
Tail. Tail coming.
We can't rush him here. He's nobody on this side.
Oh, okay.
Power word,
Soaking 2.
radiance in 8.
1. Help soaking now. Soak. Water flames.
2.
We're edging a bit,
Yeah, we're getting very far on left.
Big
Do I
soaks.
just
now,
dark? Do I
big
just?
soaks.
Mine dark is in this.
Big soaks. And we hug melee for.
Good now, yeah.
Hug melee
Make
for
sure we're
soak.
stacked there. There's only one healer. If you have a personal here, you should use it.
You have darkness.
On left side, that is.
We're talking to the lava coming over.
Mindbender in 8.
3.
What's the tail?
Oh my god, man, you
1.
scared the fucking shit out of
You can soak now. Can soak. What's the tail?
Power word, radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Can help soak now. Help soak.
Might need the health zone, Molina.
I have used.
Yeah.
Power word, radiance in 8.
The
I am
split
out.
group healing, that's a bit.
Yeah, I know.
3,
San,
2, 1.
Santi, are you doing range group?
I am range group, boy.
Rapture in 8.
Well, my weak RS has to start.
He's in range group. He's in range group. Oh, you're in melee, Axin.
2.
Big soaks now. Big soaks.
That's-
Big
You've been
soaks.
doing range, dude.
Uh,
No, that's.
Because Molina died and the weak aura readjusted. Just stop.
Back.
Stuck now.
if you have personal, use them for this. Healing as well. Will be gathered after this, so fine.
What's the tail now?
I didn't see you there.
Alright. Hello, guys.
You have
Oh,
PD, Duncan?
Well, he can ask. So he help soak. He can ask for personals.
We
Rest,
need
Robbie.
the rest. Yes.
Press Roppy if you can, yeah.
What's the tail and then it's gonna be soak. Soak now.
One innovate, please.
I was out of line, dude.
Out of online.
Okay, so there's a part of this fight. If you have the soak circle, are you supposed to be moving towards the people, like towards
Really, no.
Because like
They are meant to come to you.
Because that's how I died. Was
Yeah, same.
moving
Same
towards
there.
somebody that had the soak circle, and then they moved towards everybody else.
Yeah, they didn't like. There was the same with me. That someone just decided to move into me, but like a second before it was expired, and just killed me, hit me for like 600k.
I'll look through it
Yes,
after.
and then you moved into me and did the same thing.
Flame them. Flame them.
Payback, bitch.
Let's kill the trash. We're going Laradar next. We're going Laradar next. Let's kill the trash.
How is
Also,
that not this for me?
let the tanks ask for cooldowns because they know better their own cooldowns. So we won't waste. If they die, they die. It's their own fault.
Oh, the
It
confusion
could
came
be
from.
the other tank's fault also. I killed
also-
Manga and he killed me.
this.
Well,
time.
I mean,
he did die once.
Mean.
On the first set, it said ranged, but there was already a guy in range that had it.
I don't know what Vicora you're using then, Maxino.
Mine was also like flipped.
If you previously used the
I haven't been on this fight.
the pack that was named like Visions or something, I think it was in that pack.
I have not gotten anything other than Northern Guy and...
Which one are you using now?
I'll check after this trash.
Because I did not have the same weak R I had last week.
How is that gone so much more of an upgrade for you than me? But
I don't know. I don't know with the belt either.
You're solo tank here.
Weird.
I guess I'll take it.
That's completely fine. I think I have saucy. Yeah.
This time strike sucks, dude. It's so overrated.
It does actually suck.
The time strike is
It did like 130k.
It's probably
it is
dog shit
no,
for...
That's
no,
just free
it's
damage. What do
bad.
you mean?
For
Yeah,
bows.
Barely anything.
No,
No,
it's
but
do more than
it's
130k
a
more with
3,454 upgrade for him and only 2,000 for me. But we have like pretty much the same gun, kind of. Just it's weird.
Yeah, I
way
think
better.
something weird is going on with Sims. I was looking at it at the Magnum Sims as well, and there are some items that are like 4 times as big for him as they are for me, despite us having similar items.
I'm a human, maybe that's what it is. I get more seconds.
You have gone.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it eventually anyway. But just curious on why it's that much different.
Can I keep this recipe and use it?
Yes.
Very cool.
Yeah, you saved yourself like 50 gold off the auction house now.
No, it's going straight to the vendor.
Get people summoned. Groups 1 through 4.
I need to change.
Do I still yoink here, or does it go to someone else?
You think what?
The PI.
It's gonna come in the notes very soon.
Oh, you know it now.
It's gonna
nice.
come on the nuts.
He's
now.
coming on the balls, he's coming on the notes.
I think time strike.
How do you do mini rants? Just send both radiances with Bender? Yeah, I mean, as many radiances as you have,
Wait,
and
is
then a
this
Bender
the
on
one
top of it.
On mainland as well on
Oh,
roads.
you...
That isn't
Oh,
really what I'm questioning though.
These are the groups, yes?
Do I wait for loot or do I pour it out now?
Yeah, I can't. And then there is only one left.
I need another summon, please.
We're at the wrong spot as well.
Wait, why is the... Not the groups yet, they bugged out. I'm sorry.
The orbs are only... There's 3 before the first stack under the tree, right?
Now the raid groups are correct.
Have I tried radio healing and residue much this year? I mean,
no,
just
I mean
like
the-
heroic shit.
there is
Not
3,
really
yes.
paying much attention to it.
$16, Chris.
Let's get North summoned in. Check the note. Which host team you're in, if you're a hoster, which CC you're doing, if you're a CC. And which orb you're soaking, if you're a orb soaker. Everyone should have 2. I don't think any of these overlap, but you can complain if they do, and we'll change. We get Ogman Pala, and or is he there? He's there.
Yeah,
He's far away.
Doing marks.
Well, Resto Druid and Raid see mostly like rejues with treants. Is that basically it outside of ramps? Yeah.
Oh, are we doing feast?
Spam a bunch of rejues, throw out a bunch of
Can you take
trees.
the circle off of me.
You should get marks on the
Yeah, I
tethers, by the way.
the spray teams? Because I don't really know the timings on this.
Basically, straight after
Somewhat.
you're done dropping off your debuff, you go to the middle practice with me and Ophelia.
Okay.
Like, we
And
wait
we're-
until we're not dropping fire anymore, and the rest of the raid should not be in the middle, and us three go straight to the middle. And Ophelia will be marked, so you just stand on him.
Only really droppy.
Yes.
But since he's the third one, he should stand on you, not Ophelia.
Oh yeah, on me, yeah. But I'll be
Yeah.
where you
If
are.
they swap, it's not too big.
Yeah, like, I don't mind running around if that happens. It does. affect me
The
too
first person in the orb assignments is that.
First is gonna be front left.
Okay.
Second is gonna be front right. Third is gonna be right. Fourth is gonna be back, and fifth is gonna be left. Make sure you have the correct weak auras enabled for this and not some extra stuff as well. Say when you're ready, Rocky.
I think I am now.
I guess I forgot to remove the liquid Valkyra stuff, but those are the only two I have.
Yeah. And let's do a pool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1. Debuff.
Friends are up, so you can start killing them. Friends are up. Get pent up.
Again, so.
Soaks.
We have druids and stuff as well, so.
Mindbender in 8.
Someone is not using the Northern Sky with Cora.
3, 2, 1.
Clearing. Boots are up. Boots are up.
Also got 2 stacks.
Yeah, I missed mine.
Just like saying so people.
We're gonna need someone doing holes in.
Yeah, we'll have Jack join you.
Only 3 people are.
Mindbender in 8.
Penta was in the first, but he died, so he didn't show up.
The roots aren't healed.
2, 3,
Heal up the roots, yeah.
2, 1.
They're safe now, be in it.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Friends are up, chase them, and don't forget to knock them back and like drag them. Soak down. Soaks. Don't let the boost. Yeah, we need to keep the friends. Yes. We need to keep
We can wipe, we just wipe.
Yeah.
That's a cast, right? Fury Flourish?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think 2 of them at least went off.
We have 2 priests and 2
I kicked one.
evokers. They can like drag a bit the ads the middle, so they are out of the fire.
Mindbender in 8.
I think Penta has it.
2.
Well, I got rest, so not anymore.
Oh, the hunter have a combat rest.
Where did the
Didn't die first. Let's fucking go, baby.
the upgrade dudes go? Oh, they're at the Gira, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought someone had to run, so I thought I'd go and upgrade.
Sorry, I fucked up. I forgot this.
What the fuck? Every slot. When do you stop using?
Fuck, we started bringing another
worms?
clothware. What the hell?
When you get the achievement.
Everything
You
is
have when you have every item at 476 in your slots.
The shoulders. Yeah, never mind. Here we go.
Congrats, dude.
Trying monk rate healing anytime soon? I mean, I've healed it on heroic, but it's just using my Mythic Plus build. I don't know that I'll try to ever, unless I start Mythic raiding on it. I don't know that I'll ever give enough of a shit to actually build for a raid.
Let's make sure we have 2 soulstones for this place when we have 2 warlocks.
Yes, I will do my best to not suck.
Oh, bro, it's so good having fucking flavor pocket back.
Yeah, I know, right?
I need a summon. Sorry.
I need to fix my UI. Who did you use Soulstone, Ophelia? I
You
don't
also
track
it's
them.
me.
Okay, nice. Then Penta is my target for this round.
Is everyone ready, Oxino?
I'm ready.
Second.
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1. Debuff.
Okay, the friends, they're up for healing. Red soak. Lucian coming.
Mindbender in
Let's
8.
look up.
Getting ready.
Yeah, we need to be careful with the soaks. We can't take 2.
There's,
2, 1.
there's in the middle of something. Roots are up, DPS them.
You need to clear the middle a bit. There's fire in there.
And your buffs when you can. Boss got a stack. And heal the roots. You're gonna have a soak now. And then it's gonna be AoE. Soak.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
AoE now.
1.
New ad spawning soon.
Rapture in 8.
Towards cross, where the boss. Scalp, sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Once you're up. DPS them.
Let me kick.
Get ready to knock them out. And grip. Rescue them in the middle.
On the diamond now.
One
Don't
on-
get trapped in that.
On top of fire. We need.
Debuff.
Roots in spawning in 4. So the second host team should be getting ready soon. Roots are out. Second host team.
Mindbender in A.
We're going towards the Milius.
3, 2, 1.
Roots are out. DPS them. You can DPS the roots now. Soaks. Clearing. Get the tree. I can't see if the tree is healed.
Mindbender in A.
Yeah, because it's too.
Remember, you never need to clear around the roots. You should be clearing the areas they aren't in. Yeah. We'll have a rest in 1 minute if we need.
New ads incoming.
I don't have go into this set of that, so make sure kick.
The ads and knock them out. They're about to die.
Stacking on purple now.
Stack on purple.
Mindbender in A.
Market, not the ground market.
Yeah, it's if you can.
Read them, rescue them, and start killing them. Roots are spawning in 5.
I'll go to the middle, tactics.
Be careful, they're gonna start the host, don't be on them.
Rapture in A.
Poser.
So that's 3 stacks.
3, 2, 1.
Get the roots out, and we're not focusing the roots, we're focusing the boss.
It's, to be clear, always on that one specifically. So what is that, the 6th soak?
Yeah.
The boss is always like inside the fire.
I mean, look at the space we had. Right?
I know,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying
there,
that might be
when you
why
do the soaks, you might need to like soak it in the
you need to
fire.
use a personal and just run in there
Yeah,
or something.
if you don't have a personal, you can use an external through the MRT stuff.
How big is the, what should I call it, suck up radius of the boss?
Very big, it seems.
It's quite big, yeah. You need to meet it. You can't let it run into you, assuming that you're at like, you know, you're inside the boss's hitbox.
Okay.
It's basically melee range, right?
It's close.
No.
Like it's further than that. It feels like, but yeah, maybe it is max melee range or something. But
Yeah, I'll just be more aggressive.
yeah, it's probably safer if you do that.
Will die. Heal me.
What?
Close call.
I mean, I saw there was no fire here.
There's the Weaker calls out, is it back, left, front, left, front, right, and back, right, yeah? And then back as well?
Yes.
Yeah, then Ratil, your Weaker is not correct.
No, it never does back. Oh, no, it does single back, yes. But not back, left, back, right.
Yeah, but...
Wait, what's wrong with Rat Hills?
He just said left. He only says left.
Yeah, that's fine.
There is left, right, back, right, and back.
No, I see yours is wrong.
Xena, yours is saying front left.
There's
yeah,
no front left.
there's no back, left, or back.
Because I am.
Yours
Okay. So there is front, left, right, back, and left. If you're first in the list, you're gonna be front left. If you're second in the list, you're gonna be front right. If you're third in the list, you're gonna be right. If you're fourth, you're gonna be back. And if you're fifth, you're gonna be left.
What's the Northern Sky latest version? Because I have that. I don't know why it's wrong then.
Well, there can be multiple things for it being wrong. It might be that someone doesn't have it properly set up then, which might still be an issue, but we should know which one we have here. Because if someone in front of you doesn't have it and doesn't announce to the Ulrikora, which is intercommunicating between you, then you might be moved up to right. That means someone in front of you doesn't have it correctly.
Yeah, but Melkorixus says back left. It should never say that.
Yeah,
yes, then Nossi has the wrong one.
Yeah.
But I have Northern Sky. I'm just asking what the latest version is.
20.
It's fine, dude.
1019.
I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, it doesn't really matter, yeah?
Well, if we're
How many
missing a
mobs
lot
I
of
dot before I
souls
start my
that was causing
spam
us
and
to
Mythic
wipe,
Plus?
then it obviously
I
matters,
don't know.
right? Because
I don't
some
really
people
have a
took
rule
2
of thumb for that.
balls and
Just
died,
kind of.
some people didn't get their souls and so
I
on.
tend to
It's
dot
kinda
while we're
important we
gathering, and then
make
as soon
sure
as
have
we
this correct.
stop gathering, then I just
The
start
latest is from December
blasting with
6th.
Mind Bender.
It just did it and opted like 30 minutes ago. The one before is 119 from earlier today.
Do you
It's
have
a lower of a fire growth, so you basically just need to have 118.
Excalibur and Meltria? Do you have the Lordar orb assignment? Do you have that?
I've just deleted my week bar. Yes, I did, but I'm just deleting that and getting a newer version. Because I'll see something's wrong.
Well, you said 18, right?
You need to have at least 18, yes. He hasn't done any changes to this one since.
Thank you.
What does the mark people have above their head been? I didn't see
They
anything
are
in the raid
they
chat.
are they are the host people. They are the initial people in the host.
Okay.
It's for the other people with them to have an easy time finding them when they run in.
Is Colton a host player?
No, he is a stack player.
No.
It's a stack. So Colton has a separate mark, and he's the person we stack on when we're shimmying.
Okay.
We'll already check. We'll see. Yep.
Does anyone frequently have migraines here?
Nope.
You know when... Does anyone relate to when your vision goes all fucked up right before one? Does anyone know how to fix that?
What you mean, like where you see the like weird colors and stuff? in your
Yeah, there's
peripheral
like
vision?
parts of my vision that are just like nothing. I can't absorb it.
When you close your eyes or when you're like...
No, just permanent.
Obviously he can't see anything if he closes his eyes.
Depends if you only close them halfway.
If you press your eyes, do you not see fucking shit?
Push on your eyeballs. That's how you
Before
push
like,
on your
if you
fucking
don't have
eyeballs.
any real medication, a way to like try to prevent migraines is to drink super.
Does Rizan always have a tail swipe? Yeah.
Yeah, apparently caffeine is pretty good for migraines. That's what I learned
Wait, if you
yesterday.
back is not supposed to be on there, yeah?
Back is not meant to be in there, yes.
Back is the only back. Like, no other text will have back. It's just back.
I
There's no-
just downloaded the. I just went to the Northern Sky thing again, and it just imported back, right, back, left again. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do then. Do I just manually edit these?
You had a correct one.
No, I did not. I checked.
As long as back left for you is just left for someone else, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like,
Can we just go? We're like wasting time here.
I know, but it's like, I mean, we really need to make sure we have the correct week orders before we go, and to be honest,
But like, if he said back left or back, it doesn't matter, yeah? Like,
yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, so yeah, let's try. If just check the note. If you are front left in the note, that means you are the first player in the note in your line. Then you're front left, doesn't matter what happens. If you are second player, you're front right. And just remember your spots and where you're soaking.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. Can I get a refresher on? Oh, I'm trying to think about it. Like which way is the boss facing towards the wall?
It does not matter.
The flower is always back. Front
Right,
left is
okay.
always to the edge, outwards.
Right. Okay. Yep. That's what I want. That's fine. Yep. Just needed a reminder.
Let's try again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1. Debuff.
We hear more.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fucking on the phone, sorry. Routes are coming, first groups will be getting ready for the foes.
Mindbender in 8.
It's out. They're out now. You can DPS them.
3, 2, 1.
Soaks. There are 2 rights.
Yeah, because some people haven't fixed them. We talked about it,
It's
but
fine.
that doesn't matter. They can see the note and where they're going.
We're gonna be doing 1 soak and then it's AoE.
Mindbender in 8.
Roots. 3.
3, 2, 1. 1.
New ads incoming.
Rapture in 8.
Answer up. Don't forget to interrupt them and DPS them down.
2, 1.
Soaks. Don't let any orbs pass through. Ads is dying soon. 24 knocks and risk using over. Get Draki up.
I'll get Zucker.
purple after this.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah. So sorry.
Bro, no way, dude.
Yeah.
God damn it.
My rescue's cooldown.
No, we wipe. It's Rob is dead.
Okay,
Right?
wipe.
Yeah. Rob's dead. Why wipe? Just die. Go out of the fire and die horribly way.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Is a new beginning.
Wait, so, Axina, which one did I just soak?
You were with me on front left.
That's front left?
Yeah.
There's no way that's front left.
I mean, that's shadow play.
It might spawn like it's 5 balls, right? There is not always front left, front left. Sometimes
Yeah,
the front is basically right. We need to be a bit adaptive. If that happens, I don't know which one had it there. I'm just informing on how it looks, right?
Could you repeat which position should be soaking which direction? First one is front left, right? Second is front right. Third is back right. Fourth is back, and left is back left, right?
There's no back, by the way.
There is.
There is a back, yes.
Yeah, I mean back right and back left.
There's no back right and back left.
Can we just, if people have problems with this, type it out in the raid chat?
I am putting it in the notes already.
I've done a picture of it as well.
Can you link the picture then? Because
I've updated the note. It is in the note now, which is which, how the order goes.
Nice.
But you don't care where the boss is facing or looking or.
No, we have never cared about that.
I'm just making sure he knows.
What up, man?
You never care where the boss is. The positions are absolute. These are the exact positions.
Chicken raid, maybe.
JB was in front left when it was left.
Alright, let me see here.
What did I 10
Okay,
seconds?
we're pulling.
We're going. Let's get this done. We're wiping to weak auras again. It's not.
Rapture in 6.
I hate weak auras.
3, 2, 1.
My pet just got clapped insta, nice.
It will assure you.
Oh, what?
To you.
Oh, dude.
Make sure with the soak marker, stay shimmy with them. Don't spread fire unnecessarily.
People are spreading way too early.
Yeah. Make sure your debuff falls off before you spread there.
Roots are coming.
Mindbender in A.
Need to get the roots out, guys. Host team.
Roots are out.
Yeah, roots are dead center. You don't need to clear around the roots though.
Have one more soak and then it's heavy.
Mindbender in A.
3, 2, 1.
Odds, new odds coming 5.
Rapture in A.
3,
Odds are up.
2, 1.
Yeah, don't forget to move the dragon. Odds are dying, so we need to
Spenta.
Under the boss and I get hit by an orb.
Yeah.
On the purple.
Ready to shimmy with the purple.
some drips and risks from the odds. Or
For one, I can give you a Wernstone and you can teleport back to me on that part.
Do we have prescripts spirit maybe? I don't know.
No.
I'm not using all the odds.
Yeah, but the Warstone could work.
Fuck is a wormstone?
Burn. W.
Somebody's never done Mythic Plus before.
Like demonic circle, except it's an item that you have, and your portal is the evoker.
It's very cool, dude.
Wait, I just realized I Soulstone pen every fight, and I stood still in that fight hard casting Soulstone again to res him.
There you go, Robbie.
Yes, but I'm not gonna Soulstone on top of fire.
That's not the pen I've done M+ with.
Just make sure you bind it somewhere.
Yep, I have it.
Or open your bags and click it if you...
No, I mean I have the monk teleport bind. I can just use the same button. Very cool.
True.
Beast.
But yeah, if that bar wouldn't have hit me, it would have hit somebody else random.
Yeah, I mean, it killed me last pull.
Which number was that group?
This is the first one after Brambles. I don't know which group that is.
Fourth.
I'll check during break then.
I mean, I could have avoided it, but...
No. I mean,
We have Mark of the Wild, please. Thank you.
we need to sort out that people miss their balls. For most people, the only real mechanic they need to do.
Just look down to find them.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1.
Like I ran into it dodging the swirlies on the ground. And...
Dead. Keep stacking. Stacking.
I'm dead, I can't stay.
Jack needs to back up
Mindbender in
towards
A.
empty the first click.
And Resnov.
3.
We need to start it and clear the roots. Fine.
These roots need to die fast and we need to heal them fast.
Yeah, roots are up. Just heal them. gonna soak now and then be on the under the tree.
Mindbender in A.
And move the...
3, 2, 1.
Hunter.
We don't have.
We rest north if we don't have. We'll need to try to 3 this time.
So, not sure.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Once dying, get ready with knocks, grips, whatever. And we should be stacking on the diamond now, on the diamond player market. Stacking.
Bro, how the fuck does all... Oh, god damn it! How do I get split off like this? Where the fuck does all this fire come from?
We'll do one more and then break.
No.
Just wait when we go one more and break. I'm checking the orb soaks, like, on the previous pull. The first soak had 1 person take an extra one without being assigned, 2 people missing. That is 1 hitting the boss then. Second one we had 3 people taking an extra that weren't meant to soak, and 3 people then missing from their group. The third set of orbs we had 2 people missing and 2 people taking extra that weren't meant to take the soak. The fourth one we missed 1 ball and we had 1, 2 people taking extra that weren't meant to take, so 3 people missed their soaks. I mean, we need to be serious about these bolts. You cannot be taking extra. You will die later on in the fight if you're taking extra when you're not assigned. We have about 30 to 40% of the orbs being taken by the wrong people or missed. If you're not doing the orbs when it's up, you just stand in the boss. If you're doing the orbs when it's up, you need to be ready. And when the ball spawns, it might not be exactly where you are, but there is like basically a flower pattern where each like little hole is a circle where there is no thorns coming up. That's where you stand, and that's how you spread around in 5 circles. And then you need to find your orb when that cast is done. There is a little red orb. Yes, it might be hard to see because everything is red, but you need to see it.
I wouldn't be my best weapon on Druid necessarily, but I'd probably use it in the meantime.
In the middle of the
I got
boss,
my best
where
weapon.
all the orbs are not gonna reach. We have to do this proper. I mean, we can't spend the whole evening on the orbs.
But does anybody does anybody not understand? I mean, like, now it's not, because if you fuck this up, it's more embarrassing than just admitting you don't understand how the orbs spawn. Does anybody not understand how, like, the direction the orbs are coming from?
It's so there's like a look in the picture I sent. It's always like in the middle of the half circle.
Yeah, it is.
It's the skull marker. That's pretty much where
no. Look,
sure?
because that's how I died. Like, I'm gonna clip how I died. It was fucking.
I mean,
invisible.
it's easy. Don't expect it to be anywhere. Find your orb when it does spawn. You need to be in your area. Find the orb, run into it.
Yes.
Keep going. We don't need to have any like magic stuff. It's just
This
find
is
your
not
orb.
wiping though. Just to be clear.
Well, it has killed Penta like 3 pulls in a row, and we wasted a rest on it, right?
Like, this is how they can spawn as well. If you want a quick look, it's like a 5-second clip. They can spawn on top of the swirlies, apparently, of the. Like, I was dodging out of the swirlies on the ground because I already had soaked 2 orbs, and then I just get fucking sniped.
We need to stop. We need to surviving a bit, right? That's just about it. Let's one more and break. Let's get this.
Like, that swirly is just hiding on top of the other swirlies. Of like the boss spawn.
on the swirl.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3.
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna pre-move. But...
Trench are dead. Beyond purple now. Beyond purple. B is still on purple. And you can move now. Soaks.
Mindbender in 8.
And charge incoming.
Get the roots. Are they out? Yeah, they're in the back.
Roots are out.
Roots are out now.
You can DS them. Gonna have one more soak and then it's gonna be LE. Be sure to soak and be in the tree.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
It's incoming now.
3,
Interrupt them and
2, 1.
DPS them. Soaks. Now it's dying soon. Some knocks.
They're interrupted.
Cool.
No rescues and stuff.
Stuck on the purple now. Stuck on the purple. Attack. Keep hitting the trees. Be on the purple still. 10 more seconds. Be in the purple.
Ready for hose. After the
Mindbender
debuff.
in 8.
And go now with the hose.
Roots are prio.
3, 2, 1.
Roots are out. Get
Kill the roots.
and this is GS on the roots. If there's up. It's up. Alright, we're healing the roots now. Soaks. Don't need to clear where the roots are, by the way. It's clear.
Mindbender in 8.
Get going. Get ready to go in. Go in.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
I missed it.
New trends are coming. And stuck on the diamond. Stuck on the diamond. Trends are up. Get ready to interrupt them and knock them when they're about to die. You're stuck on the diamond.
Mindbender in 8.
3.
They're alive here. That's done if you need.
Need some grips if possible and kill the train.
Yeah, rescue some stuff if you can on the ends.
Get north up. Yes.
We probably won't break
Okay,
for the
break.
rescues.
Break, yeah.
Rapture in 8.
Doing 2 CCs.
Not just CCs though.
Only doing one.
He's only doing one. Oh.
Team 3 should be getting ready to bring out the
Yeah.
the roots. Team 3.
Get the hose on the roads if you can.
I need another person here.
We need to get the hose out, please.
Yeah.
It's missing.
I'm rooted.
I'm rooted and dead
We can
now,
wipe.
so-
We can wipe. We can wipe. And we are hungry.
Yo, I fucking live though. Let's go, baby.
The people who have either the incorrect weak auras or whatever use the break to fix it. We're using the Northern Sky weak aura for this one.
Baby.
If you have something else that's doing stuff here, then
As Moo found out, there are multiple ones. If you just take the link that you have in your own one, you might end up on a wrong version. So I linked the exact link for the correct one in bait now, because I re-downloaded a wrong version because I just followed the link that was in the weak aura itself.
Yeah, but the links in the WeakROS usually point to the old versions. If you follow those links in WeakROS, you need to hit versions and find the newest one.
Oh, there is actually a message that says you're using an older version. Click here to load the latest. But it's blue instead of red, so.
Yeah. Break timers up.
Oh.
What are you eating, Roppy?
Yeah.
A sandwich.
Of what?
Is it a nice sandwich?
Of
bread.
bread.
And cheese.
A bread sandwich.
A bread sandwich.
It's like I have no idea what bread is called in English, so
Wait, what is?
it's a Christmas sandwich.
A what?
And what is it called in Swedish?
Can you type it out in raid chat?
Vörtbröd.
Oh, vörtbröd.
Butt bread. What?
What
But-
bread?
No, what bread?
Waterbröd, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Is it with like weird things in it?
Maybe.
It's like
Is it like raisins in
Christmas spices or some shit.
You say is it racist?
Probably just stuffing.
it? This is
Spice
definitely
loaf.
raisins.
It's like a
dude.
sweet spice loaf.
Yeah, it's sweet, right? Dude, Roppy.
Yes, with raisins and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you calling that a sandwich?
Oh, it's like a Christmas pudding then.
Yeah,
Is it
yes.
You have shit in your sandwich?
Haha, shut up.
Wait, you had cheese on it, you
my
said?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Anyone else white
What?
intolerant?
And butter.
You're
Is that
disgusting.
weird?
Dude,
No.
like, don't you put jam
It's a
on
sweet-
on cheese?
Bro,
No.
it's a sweet.
Bro, does nobody else ever leave the
pasta.
computer
That's
during
pretty
break?
common
Why
in
does
Denmark,
everybody
like,
always
putting
take the
jam
res
on,
except me?
Cheese. Like not like expensive cheese, right? But like.
Yeah, there is marmalade.
I mean, it's not
Yeah, marmalade
sweet
on
sweet.
cheese.
It's like
Marmalade.
it is a
Marmalade.
normal
Yeah.
food.
The
I
other
got
one was
it right.
marmalade, dude. That's something different.
Okay.
Gonna make me as ill as possible.
Like a sweet raisin bread, and you put cheese on that. You're a
It's
fucking.
not that
you're
sweet.
No,
disgusting.
that's not that uncommon. Like putting
Yeah,
sweet
you-
things
you
on.
I mean, it's not-
Scandinavians are disgusting.
It's not cake sweet,
Okay,
right?
dude, go back and eat your fucking fried chicken or whatever. Fried
Okay,
fish.
dude.
Fried
Fish
fish
and
and fucking
chips,
fries,
check.
dude.
No, it's called chips.
Your fried ass fucking Mars bar, dude.
No. To be clear, I
That's
like.
Scottish.
This
It's not
type of
Scottish,
bread,
though.
But I wouldn't
Or
eat it with
the
cheese 'cause
chicken
I'm not
masala, like your fucking
crazy.
main dish.
Yeah, and
Nice
what?
interrupt. I'll
Yeah,
do
it's not
next.
your dish, dude.
Well, that's not how that works. That's not how colonialism works. It is our dish.
I mean,
now.
like, this is the most British thing ever, right?
AFK, check.
Can I get a resurrection?
Dude, what the fuck?
Get a res what?
In which class is actually? That's only priest that casts resurrection.
No, I think Druid also has resurrection, right?
It's called resurrection for them, yeah.
No, Druid is rebirth.
Resuscitate.
No,
Oh,
the other
That's
one.
the real combat rest,
non-combat one.
the non-combat rest one.
And the one that is not like mass res. The third res.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
What's the paladin res?
We're all here.
Oh,
It's not. There's one class called resurrection at least. I think that was priest, but that might be paladin.
The combat res or the normal one?
No, the normal one.
Resurrection is for Paladin.
I think it's more than paladin, no?
Isn't redemption the paladin?
Redemption and intercession.
I'm gonna do red check. Yeah,
Did we have
need
a
to make
repair bot?
sure.
Yeah, there it is. I
There's
see
one
it.
up.
Okay.
We need to. One thing, we kind of are a bit late with healing the ads, but part of that is because we keep leaving them in fire a bit. I want, like, we have rescues and life grips. I want us to be as ready as possible to get them instantly when they die from the DPS to the middle with rescues and so on, so we don't have them standing in fire. That keeps slowing it down. That slowed us quite a bit down on the last set there. And if you're in the host group, you need to be ready when that's coming out. It's basically almost exactly after a shimmy if you are going to do your host group. This is a pull check. This is a pull timer.
Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2,
Any dead pets? No. Okay.
What?
Ready to knock these inwards, and we can rescue them even. You ready for the shimmying? One treant that's left. Okay, though it's healed.
Once it's healed, doesn't matter if it's in shit or not.
Well, yes, it shouldn't be in shit. Takes them. These balls like you're meant to.
Mindbender in 8.
You hear me?
Yeah, but he's not calling, so
I just wasn't sure.
People to talk at the same time.
I couldn't get my orb, it was already served.
No, we need to be careful with those.
Soaks.
Call a backup if you soaked an extra that didn't get one. Penta Bractus can take one more.
We need to kill the roots, by the way. Yeah, the roots. We're gonna have AoE in 5. Careful.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now.
1.
New ads incoming in 4. Get ready.
Rapture in 8.
To grab them.
3,
Ads are up.
2, 1.
These need to be rescue instant, but we shimmy straight after they die.
And dodge it. And no bugs when they about to die.
Break up. Let's filter up.
Stack on diamond. Stack on diamond.
Rescue them in if you can. Get them towards the middle.
I'm dead here.
Someone needs to hose on this team.
And Jack, you need to hose.
Keep
After the shimmy, you need to go middle with them and do the hose.
Keep on the diamond.
Am I doing the first one or what?
What is doing the fucking damage to me?
Mindbender in 8.
Bro, god damn it.
3.
I feel like I'm at the front of the pack. Like, how am I getting hit by shit on the floor?
I can't soak the front right.
Yeah.
We'll go through it. Release the backup. Careful of standing in fire.
Mindbender in 8.
Just die fast.
Oh, it's going off in 2.
3,
We wipe.
2, 1.
What is happening?
Well, we keep eating balls that just randomly kills people because we're not doing them correctly, and then Roppy keeps dying at the same point every time.
This was a 200 overkill.
Yeah, but like, isn't like Pain Sup is off CD there?
Yeah,
Violation is off CD there. Like all of these things, we should just throw everything on you there if you keep dying there, because we can't just hope you live.
No, I fucked up earlier, I think. I will check because everything procced when I...
Oh, sorry, Lucy, I apologize. I just now saw your fucking dono. I must have been completely zoned out. If you're still here...
Externals, if they're all gone, right?
Are my MRT ramp timings available anywhere? I have not published them because I'm not... I just yoinked them from lorgs.io. I just come up with some shit, but yeah, if you want to see any of them, I'd be happy to share them.
I can't track everything.
But it's not.
I mean, you only need to
If
track
there's
them.
trouble there every time, have the same external there every single time. Like, it's...
Can I have a res?
So she already has a res.
I got one now.
I don't know how to fuck to like dance better on that burning ground shit. Like, I feel like I just sometimes low roll and it just like ticks on me fucking 8 times in a row.
I will say, like, if you look at the Darkness video, it doesn't suggest the healers should be with the group doing the shimmy.
Whoa, say that again. I can just stand wherever the fuck I want.
Well, you can't stand wherever you want, no, because you'll spread fire everywhere if you do that.
Like you're still stood on the edge, but you don't need the debuff. Basically, it debuffs everyone, but not everyone is spawning shit. It's like a random selection of 4 people every time spawns shit. So there is chances that if you stood away from the group, but still stood beside, obviously to make sure you don't spread big, that you could just stood there the whole time and not.
We can do that.
I have never been stacked with a group when I'm healing the trees.
Yeah, you just need to stand close to where the old fire is, right? So if you don't follow the group they're running, you just stay where you were in the start. That's fine as long as you're not
So I
standing
just
in fire
stand
at that point.
close to burning ground.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god! Oh
Basically
my
where we
god,
started.
bro! This shit actually makes me a little mad. I'll be honest, because I clarified this shit earlier. Of like, okay, when you say shimmy, do you mean we all have to stack? Yes, we all have to stack and shimmy.
That was the tactic in fairness. But like, if you just stood on where Star is right now for the first shimmy, I'd say you probably will get one movement, maybe a max.
Or just get more leech, yes, it doesn't matter, you can just AFK now.
Dude, I honestly like. That's the problem, is that when we're doing that stupid ass shimmy stuff, I'm having trouble healing because I have to just like keep clipping every fucking cast when shit drops under my feet, which is exactly on like a ramp timing. So I'm like sitting here trying to ramp and also fucking strafe every like other global. It's the most toxic shit.
I mean, we also have the evoker move thing, right?
Yeah, you can always have those if
Well,
they're
yeah,
always
but
free.
but we don't have. If I called for like my ramp timings are just on this shit. Like it's always on this fucking burning ground shit where we're moving, and we don't have enough of those to cover each one. I don't think. I guess we do only have. I guess we do only have one disc priest this time.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them. So
I know, but in previous attempts we had 2 disc priests and 2 augs, and you get ramps every minute and a half, but the shit doesn't come back for like a minute 50 or something.
Yeah, it's a very weird cooldown.
If you just
another one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1.
Back on the diamond. Big deal on the diamond. Team 1 should be getting ready soon. Roots are up.
Mindbender in 8.
It's up.
Roots up.
3.
Roots are out.
2, 1.
DPS them. Dragons up.
Like, I need to be top tier.
And then we go under the tree for the AoE.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Someone get the next intro from that.
Fence up here.
And stuck on the diamond now. Stuck on the diamond. 1 trend is in the fire. 2 trends, you can see it.
Yeah, we need to do them before the shimmy. It's a bit late now.
Red team 2, after this is done.
Mindbender in 8.
You grab the hose and get the roots out.
The roots now, careful.
3, 2, 1.
Roots are out. Yes, then.
Need a moth.
This is GS and we're killing the roots now. Long charge.
Mindbender in 8.
AoE in 5 seconds.
3,
Under the
2,
tree.
1. 1.
We're starting from square after this, right?
I mean, just where you are, yeah. Where you are is fine.
Action 5. Need some interruption. Oh. Don't forget to interrupt the action.
On the diamond.
Archer diamond. Yeah. Diamond archer dying.
Mindbender in 8.
Shit, we them go. Try to heal them fast here.
3, 2,
Creep or something. Would be nice because they're all in fire.
No one knows.
Pretty good.
Right, you can spread now.
Don't move the boss too much.
Front left,
have
need
to.
someone to take.
Yeah.
Roots.
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, front left is missing. You need to do the hose practice. Yeah. Get the roots out if they aren't out. They're in the boss.
Okay. We ignore
Roots are out. Yeah, just keep clearing. We broke the hose. Anyone can do the hose. Keep doing it. Broke the hose.
Do we have damage for this?
We need more hose. Like anyone needs to do the hose right now. We need to keep clearing with the hose.
The hose? Someone?
Yeah. Clear with the hose as much as you can. Just anywhere. Just clear the middle-ish area.
Follow the big torrent, whoever's standing there and DPSing.
Who do you want up?
Boss
Niche
needs.
or Jack?
Just because we need to push the boss.
I mean, I can heal
I'm
the
trying
other.
to take a third.
Boss got 3 stacks.
He needs to push right now. Yeah, we need to be in the healing now. Be in the healing now. Pump as much as we can. Whoever has the highest DPS after this, we bring out. Oh wait, we need a warlock out. They're doing CC. Either one of them.
Drake's dead as well.
Yep. Raphael will do the first CC in his group.
Someone visits
Yeah,
the moon.
Yeah, north
say
you need
moon.
to do moon as well.
Okay.
North you need to do moon as well.
Can I have lost front zone?
Lost again if we can.
Archer coming now, get ready for his shoes.
Mindbender in 8.
Out with the bombs, and then it's gonna be soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Soaks.
Debuff.
Taunt, Rob.
Yeah, I have to get back.
It's okay, yeah.
This is massive damage, personals.
What? God damn.
One's moving behind the boss.
Keep slowing them and pushing them if you can.
Blue will move now, mine ran out.
Keep slowing and pushing them back if you can. These are the hard soaks. Make sure we get all. I'm gonna miss one there. Yeah, just we can. He's not gonna die. We can just wipe.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to the last phase, so that's good. Bit cleaner with the deaths there, and the third host team practice. You need to be ready when it starts. We can't be that late, and you.
I was ready actually.
Yeah.
think I was in the circle. I don't know why it broke.
Yeah.
You were going very far and around, like really far from left to right. Like the first thing you just needed to do is just hit those roots, and then you just create as much space as you can. Like that's all you need to do.
And I was trying to create space, but I don't know why it broke.
Yeah, we got to follow him as well. But,
Yeah, like I
but
was
I think
following, but he was
Penta was going to the roots because practice was not going to the roots, right?
like last time when I did it with like Doomguard, yeah, he just clears around from left to right in like a half circle constantly, and then we had enough space. But you were going very far.
You just need to make sure that as much of the middle is clear as possible. The only thing you need to make sure, like, as soon as you start it, find the roots, get the roots out. They are very annoying for everyone. And as soon as you've done that, just do as much of the middle as you can, right? Any fire that's close to the middle, that's what we want to be clearing. As this is basically you're making the player we have for the last phase.
Okay.
It's like if you, let's say, use your host to clear all the way up to a star marker or up to a green marker, like that's the area we are not playing anyway. Like that's like clearing too deep.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Also, just by the way, the boss got 3 orbs as we transitioned there. So.
I know, but we had a lot of people dead and a lot of people weren't ready for it. We're still messing up. It's so important you don't soak the orb. Like the orbs spawn on the outside. You have to do your orbs before they get to the middle. That's where people are meant to be safe. So they aren't spreading around the edges where the orbs might spawn, which is why you need to make sure you do your orbs proper, right? If you miss an orb there, you know you messed up, and then someone took it, and then you need to figure out who it was so you can take theirs.
I mean, I feel like clearly people don't know how this works. There's no way that people are just like fucking this up this consistently. Like, I feel like this is like per se evidence that people are just not understanding how the orbs are spawning, because you couldn't just misplay this consistently, I don't think. And so
the orbs are deterministic, like.
Yes.
Like
they are dependent on where your half circle is every time. And you need to be like every single half circle should have one player. That is your location based on the front left, front right stuff. That is your thingy. You find the orb that's closer to your half circle, and that's the one you soak. That is how you do it. That's not what we must have done on it, right?
Also, unless we over-committed on healing when we faced, it didn't seem that bad with 3 stacks. Just as a...
We lost 3 people in plays.
One thing, I know the tanks are gonna hate me for this, but for the last phase, can you minimize your movement? Because when I'm trying to reset my Ashen fixation stacks,
I had the same thing.
You refresh them if you run over me, you know.
All right, sure.
Yeah. Also sorry, because I know you have a lot of things to do there.
I'm so sorry for the tank.
I guess never run behind the boss when you're not tanking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1.
Cringing.
But did no one res Xena in this?
We don't have to res me.
I'm fucking lagging, dude. Every fucking day.
Cringe now. The raps are healing and stuck on
motherfucker, dude.
Stacking. Can move out. Roots scoring in 5, so team 1 should be getting ready.
Mindbender in 8.
3,
Get the roots out.
2, 1.
And charge. Get one more soak and then it's gonna be AoE.
Mindbender in 8.
That was right, you just took one also. So it's fine.
3, 2,
Wrath into.
AoE incoming. New odds incoming soon. Be great to DPS them and knock them.
Rapture in 8.
3,
The soaks.
1.
Need to get these ads fast to the middle when they die.
Get up the trend.
We need to be careful with the knockbacks. We have boost damage.
Heal up the trends. And stack on diamond, stack on diamond, stack on diamond.
Robbie, you don't.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Killing the trends.
Ready for the middle. We need to clear a lot around the middle. Fire. Unless the shimmy ends, you go.
Team 2 should be getting ready in 2.
Mindbender in 8.
We're going now.
As much in front of the boss after the roots as you can.
2, 1.
Get the roots out, there you can DPS them.
You don't need to clear around the roots. Try to keep the middle as clear as you can.
Roots are up, use GS and heal the roots. Chokes.
Watch this charge.
Mindbender in 8.
Break those.
AoE in 3, AoE in 3.
Be in the AoE fast now.
Be
Be in the AoE fast.
Be the AoE.
Keep clearing around it if you can. Close the still energy. You didn't clear fully with first.
Units are spawning. And stack on the diamond now. Stack on the diamond.
Mindbender in 8.
Kill off the trends.
3.
Make sure we heal them.
We're still stacking on the diamond and kill the trends now. Get
Do that
the...
up.
No, we don't. Okay. Chokes now. And Lucian coming in 3.
Rapture in 8.
All teams will be getting ready.
3, 2.
We started a bit early.
The roots out. Roots are out with DPSing the boss.
We might need backup host team.
You have 4 barons now, by the way.
Yeah.
Robbie.
We need someone, any melee or range that doesn't have the roots. No. Just wipe. It's important. Team 3, you started the host too early. The energy was at 10%. You will run out of energy before it actually you finish all the energy they will supply to it, which means you don't get the host fully. I don't know what happened to the first host team either, but we had like massive amounts of energy on the tree after the first host team.
Yeah, I'm not sure what broke it either. Did I go too far or?
You can kind of see that, like you have a.
Well, I didn't go through out of the circle, so I don't know what broke it.
Clip it.
What did you say, Sudak? Other than
Clip it.
Yeah, but didn't you say something after the pull as well?
If I said something, that's most likely just mumbling into myself.
Is anybody using my Discord POV at the moment?
Yeah, well, I can switch. You can if you need it off.
It's like I don't know why it's causing my monitor to like flicker.
Yeah. No, I just turned it
off. Okay.
A couple of games kind of break when you stream on Discord for some reason. Maybe not WoW.
We lost 2 players in the end there that got their 3rd orb, by the way.
I'm back, sorry. Can I get a res?
Dude, I swear people were just stood where it spawned there.
Yeah, it's important. If you're not soaking, you cannot be on the... Like, the outer side of that flower pattern is not safe. That's where the ball spawns. If you stand there, you might get it. You either need to be very far away or under the boss.
This is where I think people just don't. I think people just don't understand how the orbs spawn, because there's the 5. There's like the 5 circles around him, and at the furthest point, there's like a tip. You could on each of the flowers. There's like a like sort of a corner-ish, like a sharp angle looking tip, and the orb spawns there and moves inwards. And if you, I feel like the only way to be standing there is if you either are intending to stand there or if you just don't know where the fuck you're standing. And if you don't know where the fuck you're standing, it's because you don't know where the orbs are spawning. Because as soon as the patterns come out on the ground, it should be immediately obvious to you. If you know what you're looking for, it should be immediately obvious to you that you're like, oh fuck, I am where the orb is spawning right now. I should not be here if it's not my job to soak. That should immediately, alarms should be going off in your head of like, fuck, this is the part of the pattern that is where the orb comes from. I need to not be here. And it shouldn't be like I was like tunnel visioning type thing. Because as soon as that pattern comes out on the ground, you should just be looking and being like, I need to get to the part of the pattern where the orb doesn't spawn if it's not my job to soak. And if it is my job to soak, I need to figure out which one of these circles is the one that's mine. And then I need to get to the spot where the orb is. Like at this point, if anybody's fucking that up, is like that's griefing at this point.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1.
It's dying.
Debuff.
Heal them up. We're stacking on the diamond. Still. And hosting should be getting ready in 5.
Mindbender in 8.
Roots out. And then the midi.
3, 2.
Roots are out, you can DPS them. And we need to heal up the roots. Gonna be a soak now, and then we need to be under the 3.
Mindbender in 8.
Fuck.
In 3.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Who didn't get an orb?
You fall back.
Yeah, but who didn't get one?
Raphael didn't. He took someone to the left.
Yeah, okay. Then you take the fourth set if you can.
Rapture in 8.
Oh, the last set. You need to take the fourth cooker and Raphael takes the last.
2, 1.
We need grips and rescues on the ads and on the dam now. On the dam. Get no, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, forbearance again.
Kill the trees and be on the diamond. The root is up.
Mindbender in 8.
Team should be getting ready. Second team go. Get the roots out and then start clearing. The roots are out. Yes, them. There's gonna be GS on the roots. And keep clearing. Soaks.
Wait, you died.
That's not on me. Sorry.
Mindbender in 8.
And AoE is coming. AoE is coming now. Get ready to go in. Get ready to go in.
2, 1.
And go in.
2, 1.
Oh, we have a lot of energy on the farm. Third team will need to. You can basically go instantly when it starts. The treants have started healing it. We don't have good space on.
Ads are up and stack on diamond. Kill off the ads. Kill them.
Mindbender in 8.
Finish them off.
3, 2,
Okay.
One.
You can start. You can
You need
heal
to
your
wait a
hit.
time. As soon as the debuff ends, you go, I guess.
Yeah. Team
Pick the
three,
ads up, they
go.
need to be finished, healed. Yeah, and go middle team.
Rapture
Fucking
in A.
lag, dude. Come on.
Here's Survivor, house stuns if you need. Get down 10 last, but
Two.
Roots needs to be gotten out. Roots needs to be gotten out. Roots.
Oh my god,
must as
man.
well if you can. Clear around the middle if you can.
We're DPSing the boss, not the roots. We're DPSing the boss, not the roots. Keep clearing. Keep clearing.
But I can't play fucking WoW right now. This is so disgusting.
We're done for Zaya.
No.
Nice.
We're gonna rush Nish. Make sure you survive and be in the healing. Use personals. If you're low. Or do with health posts to survive through this.
We still have
We need, we need DPS. We need
Bro,
to heal
well,
this.
I literally can't even press any buttons right now.
Yes. Rebuff up.
And now it's incoming. Get ready with your CCs.
Yeah, we missed one CC in north.
Dude, this is so... I can't do anything!
Frost is missing.
I'm like borderline lagged out.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alstons, if you need, we need to survive through this. It's gonna be damaged now. Make sure we soak.
One in the back.
There's one
okay,
coming
okay,
through
what
in the
time is
back.
this? It's 10 till 4. I gotta start. I gotta start. It's only during raid. I don't know if it's
Yeah, we're
here.
gonna need to. This is big damage. Personal survive this.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
There's another 2 coming in.
We have a lot of space. It's not an issue. We just need the damage, but we don't have any players left.
Answer. Second answer coming. I guess.
Yeah, but we can just wipe. We don't have the damage to do this. We lost too many people in that transition point. We also keep losing someone just before it. We lost 2 people there. It's kind of bad. We had really nice clearing this ball.
There's usually a fire patch
AFK
on
sec.
the boss at that
AFK
point.
sec.
I've seen people die from it. When I stand on the boss, my weak arrow screams at me. Don't stand it.
Yeah, they will grow a bit. So if the tanks can try and be, you need to make sure he goes centrally when he's about to transition, right? You need to monitor his HP.
Is there like a
make
trick
sure
to
to
stand
get
on
It's
purple
35%, right?
Yep.
and make sure you don't get hit by ticks of the fire?
I mean, when you're falling Colton. Yeah.
Because like at that moment I can't use any defensive because I'm gonna go out in the fire and soak an orb later and I need defensive for that shit. So like if there was a way to dodge the ticks somehow.
We don't stand in the fire.
Yeah, sure.
No one died from fire under the boss in the facing. Or someone mentioned it. Yeah, that's happening.
Resea died to burning ground. Is that fire?
Yeah, burning ground on Mosaic.
Yeah, but that's
Burning ground is the fire.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh yeah. You
So
from the thorns.
the end of the fight just played out on my screen.
We did not win.
No.
Kinda missed the barrier quite a bit.
Kinda missed the...
I don't know what's been going on with my connection, but since it's like 10.2, it's around raid time, and I'll just get these like massive lag spikes. Like right there, I started lagging in the middle of the pull. I didn't stop lagging until like right when I took the res.
Is it only WoW, or is it like...
I mean, like my stream doesn't appear to be affected at all, and I'm doing like very heavy streaming, and it's not dropping any frames or anything. And Discord, like I don't notice any lag in Discord, but just on WoW, like my MS is sitting at 3K right now. And it's just these intermittent spikes. Like I'll be back to being fine, but if it happens in the middle of a pull, I can't even play the game.
Yeah, I can, if you need, we can go through if there is any debugging we can do of your ISP.
I've had that like 2 times, I think, the last couple of weeks, where I just get like randomly 2-3 kms.
I've never had anything like that happen before playing on EU. But just since in the past like 2 or 3 weeks.
No, but there might be various things. There can be bad routing from your ISP. That's just they're routing you through some weird path now. That's not good for Blizzard. There might be something internally in your house, whatever. I mean, if you want, we can do some trace checks and shit.
All right.
Nice tool.
I mean, we're getting there. It was the second time we hit phase 3 at least. Need to tweak just before the phase change. Everyone alive when we get there and this dies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 6.
3, 2, 1.
Shut up.
Debuff.
And the master will be getting ready in 5. One can go now and get the
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
He has the roots. No. And we need to be healing the roots now. We soak and then it's AoE. AoE incoming in 5.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
You want spawning?
3,
Let's DPS them and knock them when they're about to die. Knock them and grips and rescues.
It's on a good spot. We can use rescues on the next.
Yeah, it's fine. Stuck on the diamond.
Once the shimmy is done, we do the hose.
Mindbender in 8.
Team 2 should be getting ready, and Team 2
Hose is on boss.
3, 2.
Boots are on boss. And they're out. Try to clear the middle a bit if you can.
Pierce the roots and this GS and heal them up.
We're going 10 already.
Mindbender in 8.
Yeah, we in 5.
3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Just to make sure for the phase transition you want him central.
You don't want to have him close to fire at least. You can move him a bit inwards just to see about.
Okay, that's fine.
Stuck on the diamond now. Stuck on the diamond. And the ads are up. Pierce them, interrupt them.
Debuff.
Knock them.
Mindbender in
Don't
8.
bring him too far right. We just want to be not in fire.
We probably need one grip on the.
2.
We can rescue. Yeah, great.
Now be careful, don't die from standing in the fire. Heal up the trees. And so
Rapture in A.
It needs to hit 18 before you start this. It needs to hit 18 before you start this.
2, 1.
And you can start. The roads out. The roads out.
38%. Just kidding.
Yeah. You can clear around the boss. It will clear the middle-ish area and then around the boss.
we're DPSing the boss, not the roots.
You do not have a lot of space in this phase now.
Stand close into the cooldowns.
Pretty heavy damage towards the end of this. Just one if you need. There's gonna be one more big damage burst happening. You need to be ready for that.
Soaks, soaking. Nuts incoming in 3, check where your marks is and get ready for CCs.
Have
Get ready to spread, get ready to spread for the bombs, get ready to spread for the bombs. And then we're gonna have
Nice.
soaks. We're gonna have soaks now. Soaks,
And two soaks. One on the seed.
One trend is loose, the one
Keep slowing them and knocking them back if they come close.
Big
One
hero,
big
you
hero
can
first
come to the
ones
one
now.
Mind Bender in A.
Alstone. Just blast the boss.
2, 1.
Keep slowing them on the right. And knock them back if you can.
Taunt whenever you can.
This is soaks now. This is hard soaks. Watch the tornadoes. You might need, if you have immunities for these, that's good. We
I'll
soak.
just grip them, get these guys out.
You can move the boss a bit.
Where?
Oh no, it's good where it is. It's good where it is. Just stay safe now. You might need to suicide these. Kill the boss. Good job. That's good.
Oh, yes!
I mean, it's the second time we killed this boss. I don't expect us to do it in one pull, but maybe we could have done it in 7. We did it in 12. Not bad.
The seed of life remains unharmed. Take care, champions. The seed of life is volatile.
Get clearing the trash for council, and we get to play in a bit more of a green area, and we can enjoy touching grass and stuff. There's some great loot on this boss, I see. Do you want another one of those smoldering seedlings?
Bro, that little shithead just smiles at you. He just pops up on your fucking loot, and he's like, "Hey, I'm a little fucking dickhead trinket."
I mean, what do you mean, dude? It's pretty good.
Going the wrong way.
Where the fuck are you guys going?
I'm
Yeah,
looking
you
at
can
Jack.
go behind the boss room. There is an exit that's shorter if you go behind the boss.
Oh, wait, dude.
I knew that.
Yeah, follow the dwarf
Yes,
if
this
you
would
want
have
the
been
short
old
end, guys.
hero.
We're running a lot of IQ tests today, as you might
There were
have noticed,
19
right?
people going that way.
No.
Yeah, a
I
lot
think
of IQ
everybody
tests
followed
today.
me, to be honest, because I went down that way and I couldn't see my screen.
Okay, the trinket is less shit to play with than I thought it would be, actually. It's just like healing the steed, yeah?
Wait, so are you happy that you picked the Naimu staff, or did you still want Tearstone?
I don't know.
Let's see, next boss.
Hairstone or Kidney Stone?
No matter the purity of their intentions.
Kidney stone.
Oh, you're able to vote now. Very cool.
So,
Yes.
Penta, you need any more male wrists?
Did he take more of them, dude?
Here you go. Now I can
wanna see you use it,
smile on you
JP.
from the backs.
Maybe you can play holy and use it, yeah?
Couldn't roll on it, but it's best because it looks cute.
Dude, actually, that thing would fucking slam on Holy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's still worse than Mistwheel, right? But it
Why
would
am I
not be
getting
bad.
both of them?
Like, you can gear it as well. And
Apparently
just
are.
some healing
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shit.
Oh shit.
Ozzy is meant to get one.
Sorry, yeah. I
Ozzy
thought
is meant to get one.
I
I
thought
was
you-
I
yeah.
was given both of them. I want both of them.
You are not getting gold. I thought you would disappear from the list.
You're gonna like dual wield bracers now.
I mean, he has 2 wrists, right?
I'm only using it to use it in Resto, basically, so...
Yeah, but he can't dual wield them, right? So.
Alright.
Crispy's good enough, I suspect he could.
Oh.
Made his day now. He's.
I keep forgetting this is a fucking element.
That's a good one, Senti.
Well, I invest in you guys.
I'm melded.
I just ran past. Very easy.
Yeah, Senti has a fat ass.
Super you.
Wait, Xeno, you can meld?
Well, that's the wrong item.
What?
That's
Everything...
leather. That's leather.
Why
Look.
did everything turn?
Oh,
Wait.
we have some flowers, kid.
Guys, behind us.
Guys, disconnected.
This was the fat ass discussion right here.
What?
Yeah, stop putting JB.
Dude, I faded right past that shit. I'm a broken ass priest.
Broken ass.
But not like in the good way.
No.
No, it's just broken inside.
No, I have a broken ass.
Flat ass.
Two trash mobs and then a maze and then trash mobs.
Woo,
Or is the
smoldering
maze done
seedling.
already?
Robbie, I'll
It's
take
only the
beer.
last trash mobs.
Oh, it's
I'll
the last
take
two.
the beer second from the.
I did the maze. For
Yeah, I'll take the
efficiency.
second from left.
Okay.
You want your
Wait, no, that's yours.
Why can't I change spec when I have like 2 out of 3 rolls? It's so fucking stupid.
Enough bickering. Our combined
Because it's some cooldown and you might have
All
used
right,
it
what does
for
council
some
drop?
shenanigans if you could.
I guess I could get the offhand?
I'm literally losing the charge and I have 2 and I cannot.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the main hand, TBH.
No,
Either.
I was waiting on you to end raid combat. Some are still in combat. Oh, there it's going. Groups are set. Let's get a summoning stone. Let's kill this fast, and we can blast Nimue today as well. And we have 2 full days of Smolderon.
That's Smolderon.
Yeah, we call him Smolderon. Mu has decided his name is Smolderon.
Smolderon in his boots.
She's so small, dude.
Smolderon, yes.
Dude, who just left this
like
portal
tiny
here
one.
trying to bait me into clicking that?
Oh, I was about to click it. Oh my god. It's right next to the repair.
50, are you still in the raid?
Yeah. What?
Oh, never mind.
Is supposed to be?
Well, he wasn't here and I didn't see him on the minimap. That doesn't
Uh,
matter then. I was
I'm doing
going
the
to
note while
buy
we
something
summon
from him.
everyone.
Wait, I don't know how to play this fight.
We do
Dude, I
you done
clicked
it before.
portal, man.
I only know how to do duck.
Who
Yeah, now you get to play the fight.
Yeah, as I said, I don't know how to play the fight.
Dude, I would
mean,
actually
ducking is
like
the
to
fight,
just
right?
do the duck and not have to DPS at all. That actually sounds nice. I do not like this fight.
I think this is probably one of the most fun fight here.
I think you're sick.
What do you mean?
It is unironically a good fight, dude. You guys just don't know what's good.
Well, he said good. He said fun fight, not good fight.
It's fun, yeah.
I've sent the note. This is the longest note in the game. Is everyone summoned?
I
Could
believe
you
so.
stop doing the spaces before, after the thing that the rest of us
No.
ignore?
It's from the.
Are we gonna merge the dog people?
We are
Uh,
duck people.
Yeah, we could, I guess.
Should I rename myself the Duck Hill then?
Yes.
I mean, we already have 3 augment in here, right?
No, you're a rat, dude.
Oh.
Duck rat.
Rat duck.
I mean, dogs are kind of rats, right?
EIs are in the note as well. I don't know which spaces you mean. You might. Well, let's do
again,
that afterwards.
They
Nish.
message that his power went out now.
Oh.
So
Who's?
that might be an issue.
Oh.
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
Ophelia.
Who?
Fine.
Mental Melina.
Well, yes. Bosses so out and
what?
Oh, we'll just redo this. I'm flying groups. But Magnum will be in. Let's summon him. Also fixing the Nora accordingly.
Ah, someone lost their PI.
Does
Oh, you're
anyone
putting
have
me
a
in?
mailbox?
Yeah, I'm putting you in.
Okay.
No. Do not have a mailbox.
Just thank you, Magnum, for coming. I didn't want to be the Melissa.
I am here now. All will be good.
Is this a rogue class fantasy? Thief of PIs?
Yes.
And I'll do a ready check.
Oh, the summon didn't went off for some reason.
I think
Ophelia is still in.
the group.
I'll
Does
just
anyone have a mailbox?
move him for a bit.
I have a mailbox, yes.
I have a mailbox.
You can drop.
We might need to wait on him to
I
get
think
out.
I think
It's gone up fine. He's gone up fine.
If pissed or
Okay, maybe it works now, Magnum.
Yeah, he's off
It
fine.
will probably take.
It didn't work.
No,
Okay.
he needs to disappear.
Yeah,
Right?
he needs to disappear from the screens.
He needs to return to dust.
Oh, he's still here. Yes. He's the cross. Look at him.
Everyone point and laugh at him.
Somebody Magnum will tell you when to take it.
No, everyone swap blast him because that's what he does to everyone
On
else.
their hands there.
Just don't click this straight away.
I promise.
Unless you feel like.
I'm gonna start kicking him. I'm gonna kick him.
You can start rescuing him and life ripping him out of the instance, I guess.
No, we can't. We can't. He's stuck there.
Ah,
For some reason, I can't cast Banish on him.
There is a repair bot.
He disappeared.
oh, we can summon now.
I have one pending. I'm taking it.
Ante, you have assist as well.
Dude, I think I need to cut some haste when I'm doing or
You go home too fast. Though.
yeah,
You can enjoy the shaman lifestyle of Critverse forever because
Just
all
AFK
missions.
more.
no, I think I'll go full master in the fight.
Oh, then the Daimyo staff is very good.
Yeah.
We're all set. Yeah, the evokers are the dogs. It's in the case again, so
Quack.
The dogs.
What's for the hunter's mark? Is everyone okay?
just start with Aaron, yeah.
And it's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mindbender in 8.
I mean, every time I've done this boss, it's been a prequel.
3, 2,
Hmm.
So it's maybe it's you, yeah?
Yeah,
Rapture in
my
8.
2-second cast that I start at 1 second is the prequel.
Oh, Moonwalker is not in the channel, what? That was the melee charge, or is it over yet?
That's not his melee. Next is
Yeah, ranged is in 5. This is range charge coming up now, all ranged for the second group in the note. This is also the dogs that the evokers need to get on the boss after a while.
Where are you, Drake? Oh, no, he's there. There's one more. Shit. I don't.
Ready
Mindbender
for
in
the
8.
ulti. Fuck him. This is the next charge. This is.
Pip is falling quite far behind.
Get Zucker up.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Ranged.
We're cleaving. We're maximizing our damage.
Mindbender in 8.
It's ranged. Hope we don't have res.
3, 2, 1.
Get as many dispels as we can with those poison things, and they need to be outside the raid. Yeah.
Rapture in A.
And the cross is holy. Don't clear cross. We should, if we can, hit Pip a bit. Or we can move Urtus a bit on top of him if needed. Who is this judge? Range store?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh. Yeah, that's with the debuff, yeah.
Mindbender in A.
Judge in 5, that's smelly then.
3, 2, 1.
Do a bit more Neuron as well.
Power word, barrier in A.
If we'll rub that, this one is my one.
Then I want to get Urtus on top of Pip.
Mindbender in A.
Pip for a while.
This is ranged. Have it go to Pip.
Someone duck me, duck purple on here.
He's gonna ulti on Urtus soon, we need to dock him, be ready for it. Coming now. And we need to do the absorbs, you need to be touching debuff. Do you get rid of it?
Vulgar were on Pip.
Yeah.
Rapture in A.
What was time, I think it was. If North is ready, then we'll do him.
3, 2.
Just keep hitting Pip for a while now.
Melee charge.
Melee charge, be careful.
Doing it sideways.
You might wanna dispel me if you can, Drake.
Spell.
It's fine, you don't take damage from it.
Power word, radiance in A.
Range.
3,
Range now, yeah. We're kind of even on bosses, so you can basically do as much cleave as you can on the two of them.
Power
We
word,
can bring both of them to about
radiance in
20
A.
million.
We have CR coming up.
3, 2.
Yeah, either of the Bunkin is good. Whoever has more damage.
Melee?
Oh, 50.
On the...
This is melee.
This is going...
More on Pip.
Mindbender in
Come on,
A.
Pip now, yeah. Range should be hitting Pip only.
3, 2, 1.
He'll be
This is
cleaving a
range
bit.
charge.
I think it's ever. I think it's.
Right, what do you use? Come purple. Ah.
No.
Just cleave off. Make sure Pip is your target and cleave off him.
Rapture in A.
Rebuff up 50.
3, 2.
Cleave off Pip. Everyone is cleaving off Pip. Nobody is hitting Erwin right now.
Oh, we don't worry. Ducks, right? No, yeah, okay.
We're still hitting Pip.
Ready, Drake? Spell yeah.
Ready for the debuff now? This is the take damage debuff.
Don't
clear
clear
it.
the...
And then the charge.
This is on range.
This is range charge.
Mindbender in A.
Like to the side.
Fuck, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Once again, I get raptured on my fuck, or I get ducked on a rapture. Like, fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, because we were on Pip, so... And the charge was away from Pip.
Yeah, we need to be better with moving Urtus, so we know when they're going, right?
Power word, barrier in A.
It's very, very hard to have him on
3,
Pip.
2.
Like, do we want to risk that?
Well, then we need to be less on Irvin with him, right? So, but yeah, you can aim him in the direction, right, and then melee moves out and takes it, right?
In the direction of what? Pip.
Off where Pip is, right?
Yeah, but she's
He
like
needs to go.
70.
Yeah, the issue is we brought Erwin so low, we had to send melee as well to Pip, right? Because we never moved Urtus on top of Pip.
And I was on Pip when the ranged one was happening, and then
kind of pumping there though.
Pip
Yeah,
and I was just caught off
yeah,
guard.
I was kind of pumping there though.
Well, try again. I mean, not bad. We like not far off this. If you're not doing any type of like the cleaving is in the start, and range should focus on getting Pip as low as possible.
Bro, I
we
fucked
kind of
Pip
balance
up.
it there.
Are the PRs back on Boomkins or?
No, it isn't. It isn't as much value as you'd think.
Well, last time we had both of them.
No, we had one of them. Entropy.
Dude, the new weak aura doesn't have the small fanfare when you clear the shield, and I was so paranoid that I failed to clear it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mindbender
The
in
sound
A.
effect was one of the best I've had in the game. So satisfying.
2, 1.
Early charge first.
Rapture in A.
You back more.
3, 2.
Yes. Yeah,
Almost. Next talk is ranged. Next shot is ranged. These docks that are coming out need to be extended to do the rage on the boss.
You Drake.
Mindbender in A.
3, 2, 1.
Melina.
Get him up.
It's too dead. Either one. I mean, I guess there is more damage from.
Range.
Yeah.
Range.
Okay.
Range. Okay, going through the process.
Mindbender in A.
I'm with you, Drake.
Cleave of Pip here. Well, this is nice. Cleave of Pip.
We are taking.
Yeah, we have way too many flowers up. We're not clearing it as the note says.
This is
Hello?
Rapture in
We
A.
lose the dogs.
There is one that picking up.
3.
My mana pool.
Yeah, I know. We're down to 6 now.
Cool. Must be a duck, I guess.
We need to move the boss close to the green puddle. It's gonna be charged and we clear the debuff. This range so this range so we are debuff. Pull.
When the soak is done and you're not soaking the charge, you move on.
Range now.
We're kind of good, so we can melee can be full on air now.
This is melee soak.
Mindbender in A.
Melee soak.
3, 2, 1.
What frontal?
Power word. Barrier in A.
Thank you. Yeah. Range now.
Mindbender in A.
Range.
Still behind on flowers. Fields. We're good.
And we need a duck for the boss, and then we clear the debuff on the green ship.
Exactly.
We missed that duck. Yeah, we don't have a duck.
I'll just burn MZ down.
Doesn't matter. We can just wipe. I mean, the case is working, right?
Good. Fuck this shit. Fuck this fucking pull. Fuck this dog shit rat pull.
Hey, this far.
Rapture in A.
It was over cleared by the end there.
Yeah, in the end we got fine, but we got up to like 24 after like a minute, where we should never be at higher than 15. Like, I'm just making sure that both of you have case set up for the knot, and it's working.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm not sure.
Jack, where were you when you died?
Basically, the other side of the room, but still in range of everybody.
Toxic was, I think he was solo on Pip, and I think you guys just didn't.
I mean, we just no, they died from us having 24 flowers. So.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, like I was peaking 400k HPS mid-fight. Like that's.
Yeah.
Not
That is incorrect, right? Oh, we're all dead still. We haven't rested.
Yeah.
Heal more, Penta.
I've released, but I should be there very quickly.
Yeah, no, we were.
Did we have that many 1 minute in?
I could have healed more if I had a better rewind. One kind of shit.
I think 400k HPS is more than enough, to be honest. Just chill.
Blossoms were taking for 120k. Oh yeah, at the end 10k. Yeah.
You need to bring back Hunter Pet healing.
There's still spirit heal. Spirit
Yeah, but can spirit do like 200k HPS though?
No.
Unlucky, dude.
200k, that's nothing.
Neurocheck.
Bring back the real bumho. He could have done it.
Like 9 billion overhealing, yeah?
Yeah, the real bumhole was flexible.
Was he what?
Nothing.
He was what?
He was flexible. He was all rounded.
Dude, you're so horrible, man.
Keep going.
You're back now, more.
Yeah, I'm here.
Good.
He knew how to deal with a tight space.
What?
5,
What?
4,
What?
3,
What?
2, 1.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2.
Is Melee the first one?
Rapture in 8.
Heal now.
3, 2, 1.
And debuff should go out. Charge is, next charge is ranged. And we'll lead in attack. Next one is duck on the boss when it's raged, and then
Mindbender in 8.
How did that replicate? Tell me.
I have no idea.
3, 2,
Do it on the boss.
1.
On the boss. On the boss.
Right here.
Yeah, we're okay. It's personal sin.
Sorry.
That's bad.
What?
Hellstones if you need. Another recover.
This is range now, so I can...
Leave off Pip here if you can, yeah. He's really nice to position.
Billy. It's Billy.
Okay.
Mindbender in 8.
Ranged.
Strange. I said correctly. Why
Yeah.
did you...
No,
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
I said range and Caleb is Billy.
Not fucking randomly call bullshit.
It's the only move that calls it. If he does it wrong, we'll yell at him afterwards. Oh no, everyone else shut up about the charge.
Let's go again. For dead.
Yeah, just wait.
Rapture in 8.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there's so many people talking throughout the fight. There's no reason for anyone talking except the Dackers and the raid leaders. It creates such chaos, dude.
Yeah, I was asking if it was melee. I didn't hear.
It doesn't matter. Let him say. And it's not only you now. Like on every pool, there's someone always talking. That's not supposed to be talking.
Get everyone rest. Let's get this done. We'll have kill it now, and we have like the one pool we need to kill Nimue. Really good.
One pull for Nimue and one pull for Smoldering afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
One out for T-Swift.
No, I mean, Manga, it's not if you're confused, yeah, sure, ask, but there's like multiple people answering you that don't need to answer you. Mo is the only one that answers. and what Mugo says goes for it. If he fucks up, we can yell at him and make fun of him, but he shouldn't.
That's like.
It's just nobody else than Mu needs to answer.
Plus, Suda has a weak aura that he actually says him soak. So, like.
Okay, I'll just say, there's no way I will not say something if you say soak melee and it's not melee. There's like no way I cannot not say anything mid pull. Because it will be a wipe anyway, so I might as well do some clutter. Like,
yeah,
but salvage it by
it's really hard for me to make that a mistake, right?
No, yeah, no. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying if that happens, there's no way I'll not say anything.
Yeah, but if Manga asks, we do not need 20 people answering him what it is, right? Mu will answer him.
But the answer
Trust.
He doesn't trust.
Not about trust.
Trust, but verify.
3, 2, 1.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2.
First one is melee.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Debuffs. And charge incoming. This ranged. The attacks get. It's toxic.
Yeah, get toxical.
And
I'll unduck myself first.
The duck for the boss and rain and melee will be.
Mindbender in 8.
Attack the boss.
3, 2, 1.
And soak.
Roppy, you're gonna need a CD. You need it external now. I got it.
Where are you? Right.
Rains.
Mindbender in 8.
Rains.
Motherfucker.
2, 1.
And next one's gonna be melee. So it's gonna be coming in 5.
Come here, Drake. I'm behind you.
Okay.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
On mute.
We clear the debuff on the green sheet and rain soaking on the charge. Clear debuff, and rain soaking now. Rain soaking. What's the frontal?
Mindbender in 8.
Go.
3,
Melee.
2,
Melee.
1.
So.
I'm with you, J. Dot.
Power word. Barrier in 8.
I'm retarded.
3,
Mindbender in 8.
1.
We should be okay. We have a bit of.
Yeah, let's try.
Range.
Range.
I've just had to call for a melee to stand next to me at the time. I mean, a melee. Sorry.
Use externals, not person if needed.
You should be able to live double, right? Once.
I got a perk, yeah. So I'll call
debuff.
for an external.
You
have JB pens up.
I'm coming. I've got like it has to run out. Yep.
Okay.
You need to clear mine.
Clear the debuff. Don't forget to clear the debuff.
Rapture in 8.
Range to be hitting pip only right now. We need to get
pin
back on.
up
Am I taunting now? Or do you?
2.
No,
It
it's
should
fine.
be
I
fine.
can set it now. This is. Which one?
Melee. It's melee.
I'll need
It would be
TD. Now.
I'm coming to one of the ducks.
TD on Manga.
I'm dark.
Get something else if you can.
I'll be on.
That's okay.
Charging camera, this is range.
Power word,
We can wipe.
radiance in 8.
This is range. Don't soak range.
Wipe.
I said don't soak.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it just me, or is the weak core completely opposite to what Moo's saying for the soaking?
Yes, it is.
Like this is fucking ridiculous.
Power word,
The weak ores.
radiance in 8.
Which weak ore are we using?
Liquid. It's the
Northern
liquid
Sky.
weak ore.
We're using
Okay.
the Northern Sky one for this boss like before. We have never used the liquid one for this one.
Yeah,
No, but someone gave us someone linked one.
No, this
Like-
is the liquid one because I've never had this call out on my screen until I got the liquid weak cores.
For every boss up to Smoldron, we use the Northern Sky stuff. On Smoldron, we use the liquid one. That has not changed since last week.
If you have this weak aura, delete it.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It is so bad.
It's the
Is
one
the-
that says ranged soak or melee soak in the
It's
center. of your
from a pack.
This is, I don't know where this is.
Because if it's from a pack, they're probably gonna re-import it somehow.
I don't.
I mean,
think
just
it's from
disable
the-
it. Like you can do load never on it. It's in a pack that you need to disable.
It's fine, yours, Sudak. The Wikora you have, it's fine. This is how I know.
Which Vigor is it that flashes the shit on the middle of the screen? It says like don't soak or whatever. It's like opposite.
I've just linked it. It's barreling charge. It's in Council of Dreams. It's under Council texts.
It's the liquid one.
Yes, it's the liquid one. That's
Okay.
the one that's causing the.
I mean, yeah, okay.
But that is. That only loads on normal. That is not.
Oh, Lucky, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated, very generous. And Ajax, you just got babed.
Well, it doesn't matter for me anyway. It was just if someone knew. I'm just listening to Moo.
It might be barreling charge assignments. But I don't know if that works.
Yeah, that would be the one. I don't know what trigger is on it, but like, yeah.
Yeah, it's barreling charge assignments. Apologies.
People need to get control of their weak auras.
And Lucky, thank you for the
Barreling
resub,
charge
babe. 13
assignments,
months,
find it,
appreciate it.
disable
Thank
it,
you for your
that's the one
continued
I should be
inclusion in
saying.
J-Dot, babes.
Under Council of Dreams, under assignments, and it's the only one there.
Also, Moo, you shaped up towards the end, but like there was some point where your call was literally soak, 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 and I was like, "What group?" Like just
okay.
Okay. Okay.
No, you just say
you
it
just
like
need to-
ranged, or melee,
Okay.
instead of soak, soak, soak.
Alright.
Just soak it though.
I did. He told me to soak it, so I soaked it.
Very cool. You live?
Yes.
Perfect.
Until it hit the wall.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mindbender in 8.
3, 2.
Melee charge now. Melee charge.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Get him, I don't know if he come out his range. His range now. I'll get him up if he doesn't have an eye.
He uncanny, so died.
Oh, just get him up.
Still done.
I'm with you.
We need an extra deck for the boss.
Mindbender in 8.
We do the raids.
To the boss rat.
And this is
Coming. Oh
melee.
shit.
This is melee. This is melee. Soaking. Melee soaking. Through. Range soaking now. Range. And be careful on the.
Mindbender in 8.
Yep.
frontal.
Alright, Drake. I'll come to you.
Melee charge. Melee.
We'll have to wait for another.
Rapture in A.
We will get index.
3, 2, 1.
Debuff incoming. You need to go through a...
Right, you unpolymorph yourself first, right?
Yeah.
Position the boss through a green. You need to get rid of the debuff and rain soak. Rain soak. Get rid
I
of
don't know
the
where
debuff.
people are stacking.
That's nice.
Bro, god damn it, bro. God damn it. Why are my timers off, man? God damn it.
Mindbender in A.
1,
3, 2,
really
1. 20 flowers
Right,
again.
I'm with you, Star.
Power word. Barrier in A.
We need to do more damage on pit range if we can. We should be only hitting him right now.
Rain soaking coming now.
Mindbender in A.
Rain soak. Rains.
3, 2, 1.
Don't clear the cross.
Yep, I'm going to the other side.
Yes. We need a duck for soak.
More damage on pit if we can.
One of the ducks goes there.
Fuck this, dude. Dude, that ramp was set up so well. It's just my mind bender was like 3 seconds off. I just needed to delay my ramp by like 1 smite to bring it back. I don't. God damn it.
Rapture in A.
Ducks there just didn't go in.
I gotta go piss.
It's a wipe.
3, 2, 1.
I tried to rescue him to where it was, but I didn't get there in time.
Trying to duck me when I'm ducked.
Are you missing tomorrow, Jack?
No.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Just
And
run.
we can't one-shot it tomorrow.
Just put me out, I don't care.
You said that, but we know you care very deeply about us.
Here we get the rest.
He's busy tweeting mean things about this fight.
There's nothing mean to tweet. Like, it would just... I don't know.
Sorry, I was ping.
Like, it isn't hard. It's some mechanics execution, but, you know...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mindbender in A.
3, 2, 1.
It's this melee.
Rapture in
melee
A.
Soak.
3, 2, 1.
That's incoming now. This is rain. We need a duck to have for the next ultimate.
Mindbender in A.
On the way. That way, the boss.
2, 1.
Oh, what? Why is it on the... Yeah, it all looks fire.
Use personals for this charge.
Melee soak. Keep clearing whoever's running.
Bro, god damn it, like...
Get JP up.
Next charge in 3, it's rains.
Come get me. Right.
Mindbender in A.
Rains, soaking. Of 14.
2, 1.
Okay. Next charge in 5, this is melee.
Rapture in A.
Melee now.
3, 2, 1.
You need to drag the boss close to, through a flower, whatever it is. Remove the debuff and raid soaking. Rain soaking. Rain soaking.
Mindbender in A.
What's the frontal and charge in 2? This is melee.
2, 1.
Melee now. Melee. Fuck.
Power word. Barrier in A. Mindbender in A.
Charging coming in 2.
I'll unduck first. I'm unducking first.
3,
Rains.
2.
We'll need a duck.
Yeah,
For
we'll get one.
Stream is stuck.
I'm not gaining stats.
I can't see anything on Student stream.
Oh.
We need a
Okay.
duck on the boss, I guess. And remove the debuff.
There's no calls from okay, it's lagging, it's coming back.
I got kicked out of the game.
I got kicked out as well.
If-
Rapture in A.
Cool. Cool.
Probably, I can't
Why
see
the
it.
fuck is this...
48%, the others are 24.
Did my weak or...
Yeah, just some of
Not
them
tell me to
size
fucking soak? What
It's 5.
the fuck?
Is this melee?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's melee. You can watch my screen right here.
Next charge is rains.
Power word. Radiance in A.
This is rains now. This is rains
No,
now.
so I have no weak ores on this fight. Why? God damn it.
15 right
Oh, I'm like lagged out. Okay.
I'm down.
Of course, if there were going to be connection issues, of course I would be.
Oh,
one
we
of them.
just go again. There's 7 people dead.
I can't reconnect.
Yeah, me neither. My better net is not working. Oh, now I'm finally in.
Was that second ultimate called a bit early? Because I went there, but you didn't.
I mean,
actually do it. Yeah, the duck one.
yeah, but you have it in the case, right? You see it.
Oh, yeah.
You have like, if you have case set up correctly, it will even TTS you to go, like, duck the boss in 10 seconds. Right?
Yeah, I just brain fired. I followed the call. My bad.
It may be like some
Yeah,
seconds.
you shouldn't need to call it. I've written like every single clear they need to do and every single dock extend they need to do is in the case right now.
Yeah.
They have their own separate thing as long as their case is working, but then it should be okay, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Um,
Try
Yeah,
closing
sorry
well.
about that. I have no idea how that charge hit me. I was like completely behind the boss.
How many people got kicked out at the same time there?
4 of you.
Oh, login server full.
It was. Oh wait, it was.
There's probably more that got kicked in the end, I guess, but
I mean, 4 people died like within like 2
Yeah.
minutes, I assume.
Res, please.
No demand.
I'm ready. Misclick.
I'm out again, I think. Oh,
okay.
No, okay.
Are you ready though? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
ready.
But I was.
Let's do this. Not that much time left now today. Let's get this done. This is but just execution.
Is 50 here or? Oh,
Yes, yeah, he
5,
misclicked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mindbender in 8.
Think I'm getting disconnected again.
3.
Yeah, so that also probably. Is melee? The first one is melee. Melee now.
Rapture in 8.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm watching.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just watch something else.
No. I can't just watch something. And Rain's next. Rain's next. This is Rain's.
Right, I'm ducking first.
Duck and charge incoming ultimate.
Mindbender in 8.
Duck the boss.
I'm coming to the boss, we get out of the way. 3, 2, 1.
And this is melee. It's melee soaking. This is melee. Rain soaking in 3. Rains now, rains.
Mindbender in 8.
I'm with you, Drake.
3, 2, 1.
And melee charge soon. Melee charge now, melee charge.
Rapture in 8.
And for the next ultimate we want the boss close to flower to our green puddle. We clear our debuffs on the green puddle and then rain soak the charge. Clear your shield and rain soak. Clear your shield.
Bro, no! God damn it! What has just popped up in the middle of my screen, dude?
Mindbender in 8.
This is melee charge.
Fuck this! What was that? I'm so sick of this weak aura shit, man.
Melee charge now. Melee charge. Is Sudak okay? Nope.
Power word. Barrier in 8.
3.
What's the frontal?
1.
Mindbender in 8.
And this is rains now. This is rains. This is
3,
rains.
2, 1.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I guess I'll just be a duck.
Duck the boss and clear our debuffs now. Don't kill.
Ducking the boss.
Fuck is this, man?
Clear it, your debuff.
The duck took the flower?
Excalibur run on it with a duck, I guess.
Rapture in 8.
Do you have people stunned? They do like
Yeah, Excalibur, then we need external Roppy.
2.
I TD Drake.
We have one rest, right? No, we have rest in 45.
Melee soaks, melee soaks.
Nish, can you be doc for a while with Drake?
Are you fine, my guy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got it.
We should go for them.
Which marks that orange?
We could mark Yeah,
Power
he
word,
has
radiance
he
in
has
A.
his
Range soon. Range soon.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, radiance in A.
We need to be careful on damage on Earth, he's lowest somehow.
That was wrong.
We need duck on the boss and melee soak the charge.
I'm on the boss.
And melee now.
What do you think?
Melee now. We have a res. Can we get,
Yeah, it gets Rustil up.
yeah.
Mindbender in A.
We need to do more on Erwin and more on Pip. Reckless should not be hit at all.
It shouldn't be stacking.
Range.
Well, you
range,
can
range.
bring him to like 15.
Drake, where are you? Over here. Behind you.
No, not so much.
Rapture in A.
2, 1.
Yeah. Hit Pip as much as we can. We need to hit Pip as much as we can. Just be ready with charges from melee.
Melee. This is melee. So
Melee pointing it towards you. Okay.
We're hitting Pip. Everyone should hit Pip right now.
this is we clear. We need the flower to clear our debuffs. Check where the cross is. It's not in the middle.
Again.
Finish your back on it.
And then range soaking the charge. Clear your debuffs. Range soaking the charge.
Mindbender in A.
Need to hit Pip as much as we can.
What's the frontal and this is melee. We're down.
Yeah, we just keep. No, it's balanced. We just need to. This is melee charge. Make sure you're in melee.
Power word, barrier in A.
Let's get Pip to 40. Let's do it until the next melee charge and you go on
I'm
Erwin
good,
melee.
I'm good.
This is the range sunset 2. Range charge.
We are without ducks completely.
We're getting lost.
There's ducks now. There's ducks now. In melee, you can be on Erwin. Range, stay on Pip. Stay on Pip.
We need the duck for Ursok in 5.
Spanish.
And this is melee soak. We'll get some
Be
damage.
very careful with Earth.
Duck on the boss. And melee charge. Melee
Don't
charge.
hit Urtus. Melee, you're on Erwin.
Oh no.
Range, you're on Pip.
I've got soak.
Are you fine, Magnus?
No, I'm stunned.
You have any externals from Eleven?
Need an external quick pain suppression. Should be okay now.
Melee, you're nuking Erwin. Range, you're nuking Pip down.
Melee.
Personals. And Hellstones here if you need. Everyone on Pip. Everyone on Pip. Everyone on Pip. Everyone on Pip.
He died.
Everyone on Pip. Good.
Is this the famous last pull of the day?
No, we had 4 minutes left. I mean, we did like we're on Nimue and we have 1 boss left, and then we have Smolders tomorrow, right? This wasn't terrible. Yes, we could
Bro,
have done
between
this boss
fucking
faster.
lag and getting fucking ducked on my
we didn't,
raptures,
that's
I
fine.
swear to fuck to God,
We
I
have
fucking
Nimue,
hate this fight
we'll
so fucking
be
much.
full focus Nimue tomorrow, and then we'll have basically 2 raids for Smoldron.
Well done, everybody.
Well, what? I have no idea what to press now because it's that weapon is bis for outlaw, but not for the other specs.
I put it as bis and then put outlaw in node.
Just let me get it, then me, Toxic, and Melkorixa has gotten it, then whatever.
I mean, it's an outlaw, right? Which is the least likely currently.
Currently, yes.
Yeah.
When is even
For me,
outlaw
it's like
played in this raid
3K.
at the moment? Isn't Sub and Asa mainly in the raid at the moment?
Yeah, but like the sub is gonna get nerfed as well. Point.
Yeah, the main issue is that we don't know what we'll be playing in 1 week, so.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think at the moment, like, I think maybe DH, Enha, they're pry on that weapon probably.
Yeah, I think so as well. That seems reasonable.
After this one, if I get it
Say you
done,
want
you
it,
know,
dude.
then it's free for all for you guys. Right? We've had one on the every kill.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think the coffee helped, by the way, Calvin. Cheers.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I owe you my life, man.
It's like Blizzard is still having some issues though, because my battle.net is now completely fucked.
It's not an issue, it's a feature.
And like when I try to open it again, it keeps prompting for a login, and then it tries to log in, and then it fails the login.
All right, GG's.
GG's. See you tomorrow, or we'll get to blast again.
All right. Well, I don't know. Some parts of tonight I enjoyed. This lag shit is like fucking killing me. Like makes me want to fucking quit playing WoW. I don't know what to do about this. I don't think it's an ISP thing, but I guess I need to talk to my raid leaders about this, see if they have any ideas. So, seems to be strictly, and it's a certain time of the day. Is the other thing? It's like only around now, like raid time. So I don't know why it's being like that, but it's incredibly fucking tilting when it happens. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.